Hello.
Oh my God, all this time I've been muted. I answered your side chat thing. I've been answering you all this time. I was saying I don't think that it's anything to do with that. I think that Google Hangouts took away that feature today. I think that's what that was about. Because
I thought it was like 2 days ago. I don't know. For me. Okay, so they're just.
oh shoot, I gotta mute this thing. I answered your side chat. Oh my God, shush! I hate hearing myself like that.
Everybody thumbs up.
People like to thumbs down my thing.
All that means is you get less views. Means you're more discreet. You know who does that? The trolls who have streams running that are. Into all.
You're being choppy.
Like I was saying, the way that you know that the universe is real, and that the Earth is rotating and the Sun is rotating, is because the stars and where the Sun is actually, the stars actually rotating, bro. This is how you get all of the astrology and things as such. You know what I'm saying? Such as the birth sign. What do they call the birth sign? Y'all know, like the Aquarius. Like, what do they call it? Sorry, the constellation. Constellation.
I can't believe I just did that. Did you realize what I did? Hey, girl. Sharon! Sharon! Oh, you're trying to answer me, but your mic's not working, huh?
You can't hear me?
Yep, now I can.
Mr. Poncho Pete is over here swinging through the windows, just like a polar bear. Where is everybody?
The only thing that changed is this, right? That the North Pole and South Pole has that's what made it seem as if
Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon. I'm so sorry. I heard you.
every now and then and we all come to the
Okay. But I removed people, so.
Or just add. I mean, or just private message them, and they can just share Hangouts. And come on
I
over.
didn't remove everybody.
I want to let other people feel on it, man. 'Cause I just say
Let me see
something.
who's on this list. Oh, I added people to the wrong conversation.
As I think morally and
Man, I'm a freaking smart one here, buddy.
develop
Good Lord. I don't know what I did.
Sanchez. We know that. But at the time Einstein's theory of relativity came out, it was reported that there was only a handful of
Brian's asking for the link.
questions. All
Everybody give a thumbs up to Sweet Old Candy.
Yep, leave it to me to F shit up.
and everything else developed.
Motivation over here.
The Earth isn't moving. The ball doesn't. We know water is flat. We know Earth is mostly water. Therefore, Earth is flat.
Okay.
And you expand it from there. The stars come near and they circle around us. So this is the whole thing. Aries failure went on to prove as well that the Earth is stationary and the ball does not even enter.
Who else did I need to add? Who's in here? Felix is added. Where's she at?
It's the opposite. When we're wintertime,
I need to talk to Antonio.
that's 2 million miles nearer to the sun. So you're wrong there. How do you know this? How do you know this? The centric mother.
Oh my God. Hold on.
It's like maybe last podcast, 2 podcasts ago. A NASA scientist debunked this shit. We was watching. I'm quite sure everybody has seen an eclipse, right? Everybody's seen an eclipse. When you look up in the sky, you can see an eclipse. You can see the eclipse. You can see, and they say that what causes it is the shadow from the Earth. This is what they saying is.
The moon is overlapping the sun.
Okay, even still, the moon. Hold on. When I'm talking about the eclipse, when the Earth, I mean when the moon changes its color, that comes from the Earth. Not no damn sun. The sun won't change the moon to look green or purple and shit like that. So they say that the coloration, the reason why during the eclipse and it turns a different color, the atmosphere.
An eclipse.
Okay, because it seems like your mind is like. Okay, I'm trying to explain. This is their explanation. Hold on.
There's a solar and a lunar eclipse.
There's a lunar, right? Yeah. Two types of eclipses, and Dredd is right. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My brother was gone.
Their chat with enough distortion so that we don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah, the Earth. So why the fuck when NASA is us the same information that them same people are giving us. We just found different words. That. I says
Trickery. It's Brother Sanchez live. Sorry.
I'm a flat earther. If you can answer it, I might just change my mind. I won't become a globe earther.
Well, your people aren't giving me any requests, so what am I supposed to do?
I'm so sorry. I'm coming back.
It's all you, girl.
Well, listen. But what I'm asking, that's not really what I'm asking. Like if I step in the light, my shadow on a wall, my body shadow is gonna be projected on the wall. Like when I was little,
I am so sorry. I don't know why nobody's like, I've added a bunch of people to the call. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to put the link in that little chat thing we had.
If the sun shines on the earth and it shines on the moon, will it give it a different color? I'm trying to answer that.
No, I'm not asking about the color. I'm asking what causes quarter moon, what causes crescent moon, what causes these different
The phases of the moon.
Now, you didn't say that. Now, what I'm saying is,
Oh, Big L's probably over there, huh?
now the moon is the earth and shadow the moon. That's why you don't see the moon some days. Some days you don't see the moon. Now,
wait a minute. So, wait. Brother, I'm really not trying to get you to have to teach. I'm just asking you a simple question to get to another point. So you agree that the earth's shadow caused the moon phases?
yes, sir. We're talking about half moon, quarter moon.
All right, I want everybody to hold your
Everybody mute your mic. Everybody mute your mic. I already know where it's going, brother.
I just want the brother to see this picture I'm about to pull up, and I got a question for you. He said the earth's shadow caused the moon phase. So let's get my picture real quick.
No, you didn't.
I know it's taking me a little minute to pull certain stuff, but we're gonna get him hooked right on up. We're gonna hook him right on up. Here we go, my brother. We're gonna hook you right on up to this electric chair. Hold on. Let me get you right. So check this out. No Photoshop. No, you listen. You said it yourself, brother. You said Earth's shadow causes half moon. I'm agreeing with you. But you said that. Now I want you to explain to me how a circular Earth it calls a straight line for a half moon.
Okay, why is nobody in this damn call? Like, what's going on? Hey, Felix finally made it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Take your time. It's 300 people listening. Take your
I
time.
know what's going on.
Listen to everybody's computer. Bling, 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 bling.
I know. I muted.
So I want to hear this. Let's go.
It's about to do it again. Wait, what is Flip doing? Calling the other one. He's calling the wrong one. Flip, you're calling the wrong call. If you can hear me anyway. But I'm not sure that you can.
Give me my mic.
In the heliocentric model that Earth.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Peter, pumpkin eater.
Heliocentric model. That man clearly said he's not going with that shit. He said he's standing alone and he got something. So I don't want to get
It's about to go down up in here.
if he didn't say nothing.
I go coffee now. Who named that, Vinny? That's awesome. I gotta go. I'm renaming my hangout that.
Let him do it.
Nah, I'm not gonna because I like the name it is now. Hey, there's Flip. About time you figured the damn thing out. Shit fire.
When you said that,
I was busy killing zebras and lions and.
Bitch, please, you were busy calling the wrong line. Peter!
I want to ask you questions about that. So,
See, now I'm getting another missed call. Like, what is going on? I don't understand.
you don't want to lose what you just said.
Oh, that's Zulu calling the wrong one. What's wrong with y'all, man?
Y'all been smoking some drugs.
Get up in drugs, boys. Get up in drugs. They're very bad for you.
Drugs are
Like
just bad.
start seeing trolls.
Holy crap. Drinking that bubble.
Dang. What's that noise?
Howdy. Howdy.
Staticky, Shareberry, staticky.
Hey, all.
Where in the fuck is Jibby? I need to talk to him like now.
Shareberry, staticky.
Pete, you gotta look at what I'm about to put in the side chat and ask me if you just say yes or no.
You say so the other. Well, listen,
I don't know. Somebody else in here might too. So, oh shoot, my hands are in the wrong spot. And be able to help me. Oops, I spelled it wrong. My hands were in the wrong spot. That's not supposed to be an A. That's supposed to be an S. I probably
What the crap are you
spelled the
doing?
whole thing wrong.
Oh man.
Anybody?
nope. I haven't done that. I'm just keeping it honest, bro. Let me give you another scenario.
There's a YouTube video on it. I watched it ages
You
ago.
want a video?
Well, I'll just look it up on my phone. I bet there's a reason why.
Yes, of course. I go coffee now. Bye bye.
What? Is he winding me up?
Hey, Vincent.
He's awesome. Okay, so I guess I'll just tell everybody what happened today.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
tell us.
Hey,
Fuck. I just don't want the whole world to know this, but fuck it.
Are you still in Hendersonville? Are you on your way back or what?
No, I'm home. Yeah, I had to have my kid start the live stream for me because I was driving.
Oh, gotcha.
And you have to do it on a computer. You can't do it on your phone.
So you're just driving to Hendersonville and back every day?
No, I'm going all the way to Asheville.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told me that the other day, but you were in Hendersonville when you told me that. That's a long daggum drive for work.
Yeah, it is.
um,
It is. It really is. Almost 2 hours. So.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Sucks, bruh.
It wouldn't be that bad, but you got to go through Shelby.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. Have you ever heard that the Morgellons things are kind of like, they have, like, I don't know how he worded this, what Jibby said today. They say that they're like they have, like, kind of like intelligence type stuff going on inside of you.
Talking about the
Yeah, heard
Morgellons
something like that?
disease.
Okay, so
Smart dust and chaff. Get it from chaff. like webby stuff. That's how I got it, but
Wait, you got it?
yeah, back in 2003.
Does it go away?
I don't know. I was allergic to everything. I had to get like shots.
So they told you
Every
let
other-
them get shot?
Like I
So
shot
wait.
every other week. Cost me like $32,000 a year to get rid of the shit.
Oh, so I'm gonna die of it then if I have it.
No. Just
Hello.
if you go to the doctor, it's like your skin breaks out or something. I mean,
Who's
probably
killing a cat?
probably everybody has it, but what I'm saying is like, you know, if your immune system gets shut down by it, you gotta go to the doctor.
What's Pete change his picture to? Wise man. Oh, I love that. Somebody said that. Like,
Who
who
is
was
that?
that? Like Eric Dubay or somebody? Who
Hello.
was it? Or Quasi-Luminous or somebody? Who's that quote from? I mean, never mind. That's not what I meant to say. Is who's it from? Like, who? Somebody said it recently in a stream or a video or something. Brian, I added you to the call. Who is having a litter of kittens?
Someone's got a dicky bed.
It's Kyle. Kyle, what the hell are you doing?
I'm playing fetch with my dog. It's a squeaky
Oh,
ball.
shit.
That sounded like to me a squeaky ball.
Yeah, it sounded like a little litter of kittens were being born.
Look at him.
Is that MVP?
I just got home. He's got to play.
That's awesome. Hey, Poncho Pete,
Oh, fuck.
have you seen my license plate that I got on that there car out there?
It sure is pretty.
I love it. I think I turned 2 people into flat earthers today. What you think, Sharon?
Say that again. Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, buddy. I was on a roll.
So you think it took?
Oh yeah, at least one of them. Dead ass for sure. He'll probably be on my panel soon. The plumber where I'm working, man, I shut the door in the bathroom and close his ass in there with me and be like, yo, you're gonna hear this shit today.
Yo.
I don't even know how I started talking about it.
Like helping.
You're all
Denise,
crackly.
I was in QT this morning at the gas station, and all of them, when I go to the counter, I was in the hangout still. Tell them about the earth being flat. Yo, tell them the earth is flat. Hey, did you know the earth is flat? Guess what he said? Like, he said, like every day.
Every day?
Yeah, that's what he said. Ask them. Oh my God, it was fucking hilarious. I was like,
He said,
Should have said no just on Tuesdays.
oh.
That's funny. Every day? Wow.
But then the other guy, the plumber guy, he was like, oh my God. Like he was standing there with his mouth open, like, oh my God, I want to ride that bear.
Plumbers know water, man. All you got to do is talk to them about water.
Yeah.
Dang, I didn't think about that. And that's usually my go-to.
that for one proof.
Yo, I got to find his ass tomorrow. No, for real though. That's like usually my go-to. I didn't even think about it. Because you know why? I said so many damn things to him. I couldn't keep up with myself.
It's funny. That's how I am. I like start going off and it's like a mile a minute.
Yeah, because it's like you don't realize that this is the first time they're hearing this and they're like, wait, what? I should have videotaped it. That would have been hilarious, the guy at the gas station, though. Every day? Like, the earth is flat every day? told that guy, the plumber, I was like, so do you feel like you're spinning on a ball? And then I gave him those huge numbers. Like, whoa. I showed him that thing that Pancho Pete always puts on the screen with the whole solar system and the sun flying through space. I was like, look, this is what they say we're doing 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year of every year. Do you feel that?
That'd be some poo-poo.
Yeah, some shit, bullshit. Be some bear shit, pear shit, something.
Bear shit, like the one whoever's riding that friggin' bear.
Yeah.
That's me. As if you don't recognize me, that's me.
Oh, that's how you look in real life.
That's me under the Eiffel Tower getting married.
Are you getting married to the tower, or who's that?
Yeah, who's that
you're
guy?
the
Is that the
woman.
scientist guy?
Who's that guy?
Batman and Robin.
That's us running away from everything.
But that's two dudes.
Partners in crime.
What are you trying to
So
say?
what you're saying, Pete, is that you want a man's body, but he looks like a woman. You could marry Caitlyn Jenner.
But I'm the woman trapped in the man's body.
That was some card you got there.
At least you're honest. Look at them. They're all so, whoa. Whoa. He didn't even go in head first. He went in ass first.
Oh no.
NASA's effects are getting worse and worse.
Is it?
Who's that guy? Is that a plumber? Oh, that guy. Put him in head first.
I can't rotate.
Pete, you gotta see my shirt. Check me out.
Is there an arrow pointing down to your wang?
To my wife. Oh, they're playing jump rope together. How romantic. Ooh, hey, that's my man right there. Woo. Wayne, what up, honey? Oh shit. Brian, like all you have, I don't know what's going on.
Brian, send her a private message. Send her a private message.
Brian? Brian's not a her.
What? Telling him to send you.
Oh, look at you. You're so smart. He already did.
Sharon, your mic's rubbing on something, I think.
Yeah, send me I think this is Justin. He was trying to get in. Yeah, Brian, send me another message, please. Or send me a message on Skype.
Unless you're sending Morse code out, Sharon. Beep, 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 beep.
Wait, is Dan Walsh the one with the turtle picture? Did he used to have a turtle picture?
Yeah. And the beers.
All right, I'm sending it to you on Skype. Because it just says Dan W, so I didn't know.
I don't know if it's Walsh or not. It's Dan Tritzker.
Yep, that's my kid. Yeah, they can hear you, jackass. He just looked up so fast it wasn't even funny. Like
it was a dolphin.
Okay, Ace, check your Check your messages. That's where I sent it. Your YouTube messages. Okay, let me figure this shit out. Wait, I can't see what that says because the little things are in the way. If the Earth was a dolphin, oh. I was wondering why you said something about a dolphin. I figured you were talking about the way my son looked.
They put it up probably.
Yes, that is. Oh my God, I need that picture right there. 20 fracking minutes. I'm counting you down too. Oh my goodness.
I just set the watch. We'll see how long it takes.
Oh boy, go. I just have my thing like left on Pancho Pete's name, like the white box. So it shows only what he's showing.
Don't resist me, Sharon.
She left you.
A microphone
Oh
is
my
going
God, y'all.
crazy.
I'll be back. My dog must be stuck in her room somewhere because she keeps barking and she never barks.
Looks like you've had a little bit too much to think there.
Ma'am, I do believe you're right. I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
You do that.
It's oh so quiet. Shh.
That's usually what happens when people are just thinking.
I was drinking.
I had too much to think last night.
I was drinking in my sleep.
Is that all?
I went to bed.
In your sleep?
Yeah, don't worry, I was dreaming I was peeing my ass at the time.
Man.
I have just eaten the worst tasting sweet in the world. I said, I can't, it's hot. I'm gonna be.
What was it?
It tasted like a wet dog. It was not nice.
What?
Wet dog, yeah. What that might taste like. I've never really got a dog wet before.
Yeah.
Oh, that was gross.
Last night, yeah, dogs got wet. Is that your tea?
Yeah, you can hear me slurping it. I love slurping hot tea.
Yeah. Really hot.
So, today I was cleaning that bathtub, remember? And I don't know, y'all could, okay, nobody here was even in my game hangout, but I yelled fuck real loud at work because my lip thing fell out into that nasty bathtub that I was cleaning in that house.
Ew.
Yeah, so I have a new one now I'm about to put in. That's what I was doing. I couldn't get it out of the container, but see, I forgot my nail was broken. So I was trying to scrape it out with my nail, but I couldn't because I forgot half my nail wasn't there. It wasn't working.
So
how do you like my shirt?
I like it. It's cool as heck. I want one too.
I ordered it from ODB.
All right. I'll go check it out.
Yeah. I want another one. I want one that they had in the thing yesterday. It says NASA, I want my money back. I'll take the guy they had it on too. Oh shit, somebody called me.
They did?
When I was in the other room. Yeah, I have a missed call. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Nice t-shirt. I want one of those too. Dude, that is iconic. Seriously, you can make a couple of those.
I know everybody would wear them, wouldn't they?
I know. That's great.
They're available online at holland.vinny.com.
That's mighty fancy.
Now, where have I put my tobacco? There we go. I miss smoking, Felix.
Smoking? You quit smoking?
Well, weed, yeah, I miss smoking. Yeah.
Who just said that? Oh, you. Oh my God.
Here you throw my head.
No, I was sitting here fuck, remember I said I had to call somebody because I had a missed call when I was gone? Well, I put that on speakerphone and I muted myself on here and I was trying to fucking remember, I was trying to add Ace to the call, but he was on speakerphone saying, talking to me, and I was like, "Where is that coming from? Who just joined the call?" Like, oh my god!
I just got finished the work.
Welcome to the
Rolling one.
fag rolling. I've just rolled a roll up, Felix.
No, just one.
Yeah. See?
Did you put something in it?
No. Only a bit of LSD.
That's scary.
Yeah. Where's me light? Welcome to the Poncho Pete smoking a roll-up show.
Where's Candy?
She's taking a private call.
I'm here, y'all.
Private dancer for money.
Y'all, I'm just talking to Carl. He's on speakerphone, so he can hear y'all too.
Yo.
Yo.
Do I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
No?
You do, Carl.
So you're calling into Candy's show. What was it you want to know?
Sounds like Felix.
Sounds like.
There he is.
Hooty hoo.
Hooty hoo.
You, the call was showing up in spam. Yeah. Google hates you.
Oh, you ain't even here. You, these problems I've had tonight, fuck Google. How about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hear about them. No, I'm just kidding. What do you mean
sure
problems?
Everybody saw the problems I had tonight.
Oh, with Hangouts or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then some nights, you'll have a panel, and every 10 minutes, like half the people get dropped off at the same time. And
Yeah, everybody
it's
on
usually
Everybody
right.
on phone, yeah.
I feel like it's every hour. Like
Sometimes more. It depends. I've just noticed it varies, it seems like. But it seems like the better the show, the more likely it happens. You know? Like right when it's getting interesting. What are we showing, a bunch of memes?
No, Candy, take it off me.
I'll join in as soon as I get in my truck.
All right.
Smoking out of the work ball.
Good old work bowl.
Candy.
Oh, Felix is here too. I thought I heard your voice.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm tripping. That's funny. Poncho, that Hitler getting his mustache mowed off. What?
Some people have got too much time on their hands.
No. You know, you think you invent. I was just thinking about that earlier. I was like, oh, are y'all, when I first tuned in, I thought you guys were making memes. Like right now, like coming up with ideas. Have you ever done that? You came up with an awesome idea and you go to search for it. It's already been done.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Pink hair is
Except I had $1 million idea. Are any of y'all good with like making websites and shit? Because I have a degree in computer science and I used to program and do all that.
Cool for.
I hate it. I don't ever want to program shit. I don't want to do JavaScripts, none of that stuff. I despise coding. And yeah, do you do websites?
James can. Jimbo can.
Okay. Yeah, I have a good idea for a website, and I think it identifies with the general population. You know, it's something quick they can go to. Yeah, and the website's not owned already. It's available. So, yeah. Fuck it. I'll probably never do it. So let's see.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Oh, a website called One Word Reviews. It's like you go to a movie, you can go leave a review, you know, on this movie, people can pull it up. But the catch is you can only leave a 1-word review, like sucks or awesome, you know what I mean? All that kind of shit. Or get clever and do hyphenated words. I don't know. But, you know, and you can review products and all kinds of stuff. So it's, you know, and there's, you know, there can be more to it than that. It can be that's the gimmick to get people in, you know, but you're really rating things. I don't know. I think it'll work. Sounds like kind of shit people on Facebook would do.
No. Like 30 days.
Huh?
Dying at what color?
So nice.
Listen, mama.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got too many people trying to talk to me at once. Let me see what my son wants.
You choose your own son over the flat earth. Show. Show. So Pancho, what you up to these days? Haven't seen you around as much, but luckily see you back, so that's good. Yeah.
I get my new house next week.
Oh yeah? That's cool. Roommates?
Nope, 3 bedrooms all to myself.
Oh, what? Fucking legit. See, yeah.
I've got to thank Mark Taylor for donating his taxes.
True. But man, and it sounds stupid, but I always, you know, you try to tell people, and you, at the time, you can never see the light at the end of the tunnel, but everything ends up working out. Like, you get what you need. The universe provides what you need. You might not always get what you want, but that's where working comes into play. You have to work for what you want. But if I went and just laid out in the middle of the street, closed my eyes, refused to move, refused to eat for the rest of my life, put in the hospital, feeding tubes down my throat, I would be kept alive. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
You always will have what you need. Like, you should never be, people go around stressed out because, you know, they're broke till fucking a month from now or whatever. All kinds of different things, but really it's just irrelevant, you know? And then shit comes through in the clutch, you know what I mean? In ways you would never have expected, like stumbling across a lottery ticket for $100 when you're fucking $50 short on rent and you ain't got no food in the house. It's like, what? You know, stuff like that. Or anonymous donations or any way. But see, you couldn't have planned for it. You couldn't plan for somebody, you know what I mean? So just let nature do its thing. It's always done it. You're still here right now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Like, it's crazy how some things work out.
Yeah. All the most horrible shit in the world or whatever, I saw it all on TV. I haven't seen really nothing that bad happen. I mean, people die and stuff, but it's, man, it's really not as bad as people want to make it out to be. Of course, there's scumbags at the top making power grabs, but they're not going to end the fucking world. That's all fear tactics to keep us running around. You know what I mean? It's, when I go outside, everything looks pretty damn nice. People are playing around, everyone's happy. You know, seems like the truth community is infected with a lot of doom and gloom, which rightfully so, but it's not going to help anything.
That's kind of true.
That's why I don't really talk about it, because you manifest and they use us. See, they don't have the power of our collective consciousness. what we do here on Earth is manifest things. You want to call it working hard to get what you want, it doesn't matter. It's manifestation, one way or another. It's what you put your mind on, you get. So when you have 1 million people watching the Super Bowl and putting their mind on the same thing, you know what I mean? We might be manifesting World War III just by talking about it so much. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get it out of our
Yeah,
consciousness.
Like they say that's like a quantum physics type thing, like the whole electric universe. How?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure I so much believe in it 100%.
Yeah.
But I have done some research into it, and I'm kind of on the fence still about it because I haven't done enough research.
So another thing I want to say too is people want to change the world or whatever, but they don't realize that the individual is the most powerful thing in the world. When you change yourself, the universe around you has no choice but to change.
Let me tell you.
And that's what all like the yogis and mystics talk about. They have none to do with the New World Order. They're not scared of it, don't care about it, it doesn't affect them. You know what I mean?
I know this doesn't have anything in comparison to the war or anything big like that, people dying. But in my own life, last week on 420, at 420 when I clocked out, and I was so excited because I got to smoke at 420 on 420. You remember that, y'all? I actually got fired. Okay. Well, I didn't stress about it. I was like, I'm not going to stress about it. Everything's going to be okay. Blah, 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 blah. I kept telling myself that all weekend. I wouldn't let myself stress about it. And guess what? Tuesday, I've been working ever since. I only had 2 days off of work.
Exactly. And all that stress, what would it have done you? Except run you down. You might even have a common cold right now. And you might not have got the job because you're putting out fucking negative vibes.
Yeah, I did have people helping me through that, like not letting me get upset about it. But if it wouldn't have been for that, like I probably would have stressed more. But that's imagine if everybody did that, how different this world would be.
Yeah. Speaking of 420, whoa! Right before I came on, I took a couple of hits of this oil. It's a sativa, and I have purposely I don't know why, I just took about 3 days off. Just because. And my God, dude, my heart is fucking racing right now. Yikes, I'm uncomfortable feeling.
3 days?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like fucking uncomfortable right now. But at least I know it's just weed. Damn.
The other day, my son bought a bong at the beach, and I've only hit a bong one time in my whole life, and he made me hit that thing so hard I thought I was gonna die. Like I choked for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. But then I was so high from that one hit, like I was so high. That was the night. Remember? I don't know. Felix was on here. Remember when we were talking about time zones?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I was here.
And then at the end, you had that pear. Remember you?
Yeah.
That was
I said that to Poncho Pete yesterday. That pear.
Yeah.
I thought it was a peach.
It was some
no,
fruit.
you saw the peach today.
Everyone saw the peach when you was trying to shut the curtains.
Wait, peaches?
Come in a can. They were put there,
by a man in a factory downtown.
To the country.
What a weird song.
I love those guys, the presidents of the United States.
Hey, is that Carissa or Marissa?
wait.
I can't tell because they look the same.
Awesome band, man.
Do y'all remember Crash Test Dummies?
Oh, yeah.
Once there was this boy.
I know Poncho likes the Cranberries.
Oh, my God.
Oh, hell yeah. The Cranberries kick ass.
They did have one good song.
In your head. Zombie. Yeah. My brother, he's in a rock band, and he did a cover of that song. It's pretty good. And they also did Rodeo by Garth Brooks.
I like Puddle of Mud.
Have you ever watched never mind.
At least you didn't say Nickelback.
Oh, shit. Y'all. Oh man, I'm gonna miss the draft. The draft is on right now. Jibby's bitching at me. You're still gonna hang out with us, right? But he hasn't even gotten on this call.
Hey, I was just thinking, what's an appropriate name for a Cranberries cover band?
Word already.
The Fanberries.
The Sand Crabs.
Are raisins made from cranberries?
No,
Crazy.
like they're. I don't know. I don't.
They could be the craisins.
There you go. Or the Cranberries when they get really old and tour again, like
How about
some
the
of them
rotten
old.
cranberry?
Ugh.
Rotten cranberries.
Cranberry tart.
We could go all day, I guess.
Yeah. If we run out of those, I'll hit my Facebook group. That will make a
Hey, you
great.
want to go to the store with me so you can run and get some Fruity Pebbles?
Oh, I thought he actually did kill himself.
Who killed himself? What are y'all watching?
Me when I get home.
What about like the traveling Wilburys?
Traveling cranberries, man.
That goes.
The traveling cranberries. They do cross covers.
Yeah.
I gotta switch devices, y'all. I gotta go to the store.
You should.
Be right back. I got to switch to my phone.
Oh, okay.
Go to the store.
The other day, me and my friend were watching the music video from that Traveling Wilbury song.
Oh, yeah?
I was like, so wait a minute. Is this a Tom Petty song or is this a Bob Dylan song?
Or is it a Roy Orbison song?
My friend's like, no, Tom Petty's right there. And I was like, but I thought this was a Bob Dylan song. He's like, it is a Bob Dylan song. What the fuck? Is it a Bob Dylan song or a Tom Petty song? He's like, they're both right there in the music video. And for a long time, I always thought it was one or the other.
Maybe it was a George Harrison song.
Like,
It was like what?
All the cell phones fell away.
It's
Crazy.
Twinkie Dink.
Crazy. I just suddenly dropped.
Must be something to do with mobile phones.
Internet narcolepsy.
What happened? Ace dropped out? Because he just said, did it end?
Cell phone.
Oh, shit. I don't have no volume. Hold on.
I can hear you. You can't hear us.
What happened? The cell phones left?
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Oh, here we go.
Is that Ace ringing you?
I don't understand why this happens. Like, I don't know what's ringing.
It's ringing you through Hangouts. You just gotta show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really. A little bit. Let me mute. Yeah, hold on.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Buddy's back on the roller coaster.
Yeah.
So what's happening?
Hello. Hello. That's a monocle.
I think you have a bear on your shoulder.
It's a puppy.
It's a puppy. Okay,
Yeah.
a wolf puppy. Okay,
It's a husky.
a husky.
But it's a half wolf, half husky, yeah. So it's a hybrid.
A wolfsky.
Yes, a wolfsky.
Another one is
Shit.
So did anybody see the new moon?
Hey, my thing's still ringing. Are you serious? Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
wait, it stopped. Wait, so what happened to Kyle?
He might be the one trying to call you to get back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, what is it? The new moon, the earliest recorded sighting of a new moon after, what is it? It's like 2.5 days, or 2 days, and was it 1 day and 22 hours or something like that?
Yeah, something close to that. It might vary slightly.
Right. Like you should see it in the daytime, but you don't. But then the next day you see it at the time you would see it. You think you should see it.
When you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't.
It's a weird thing.
Who knows what it's hiding, though?
Cammy did a good little visual for me the other day.
Oh, yeah? Why me?
Sunday.
Cash?
Are you coming to the store?
Hello?
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Are you coming to the store?
1 second.
Aw, look at you got a stuffed animal on your shoulder.
It's a wolf.
Yes.
What?
This is all he does.
I'm talking to my friend.
Are you going to come to the store?
Maybe.
I'm leaving right now.
Bye.
Man, I need you to go in, please. Let me them headphones back, too, because I don't have none no more.
Shit.
Mine broke today. I had to leave work because my headphones broke, y'all. It was a tragedy. Is this DC sweater clean or dirty? Oh, it's yours. I ain't putting that on. That's disgusting.
Wow.
Because you be dirty. You be dirty, boy. Dirty boy. I don't like knowing that your funky armpits were in that sweater and then it's gonna touch me.
Girl, I'll review.
What happened? Pete left too?
I chose.
All right.
Chris,
I guess I left my sweater in the
I'll call
car.
you
Where
right
are my
back. I'm going to
keys,
the store
y'all?
real quick.
I can't find
Look,
my
Mom,
keys.
are we going to the store? Oh,
Yeah.
I need to go put on white shoes.
All right. I gotta find my keys. I lost them. Oh, look, they're stuck in the couch. I'm leaving. Deuces. How did he do this? Who does this? Seriously, like I just don't understand the people in my house. Check this out. Who does this?
Who does it?
Hold on.
Who do that?
Who do that? Who does? Look at the door. Like, really? What the hell? Damn, the whole curtain was like all the way in the door too. Dang, this bitch got NASCAR speed on her coming down my damn street like she owns this bitch.
People like that.
Fucking Edgar car.
And she was in a fucking like a 1983 minivan too.
Well, they came out before.
Watch, my son's gonna come in the car and no, I'm not gonna say it. Let's see if he does.
These are the prototypes for the lift for the first minivan. The
Me and my friend Riley are playing this game where you just send a whole bunch of emojis and they have to guess the sentence you're saying with emojis.
That's stupid.
No. Right, look.
Wait a second before I hit the damn ditch again. I don't want to fall in there. Oh my!
What you been jacking? Ew.
That's coffee, boy.
Are we going for a ride?
Yeah, I gotta go to the store and get some gas in my car.
Okay, look. I put a queen, arrow, king, arrow, castle, party balloon, party.
Hold on. Let's see if y'all
Are
can figure
y'all
out.
doing tarot cards before you go to the store?
No. No, hold on. Let me see if y'all can guess what this. You're supposed to guess this sentence, but you write with emojis.
Okay. Queen, arrow, No. Like
Hold on.
Princess Arrow, Prince Arrow. No, stop. No, turn it back.
Fine.
Queen. I mean, see, you're making me mess up. Stop. I just want to talk.
What? What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
All right, man, it's off.
Face the camera back.
It really is. Here, go.
Okay, so a queen, princess arrow, prince arrow, castle. It's like a party balloon and a party hat thing. Arrow, two people like with a heart over them. Arrow.
I knew
a
you liked
family.
her.
What?
Who's that message to?
That's a fairy tale wedding, bro.
That's Issa's storybook.
Nah, it's a princess and a prince go to a castle party.
Isn't it, y'all?
They get together and then they have kids.
Yeah, it's called getting married. It's a fairy tale princess party. It's like an elaborate wedding.
I'll be right back. I gotta run in my mom's house, y'all. Give me like 5 minutes.
She wants your babies.
Straight away to Gray. That's.
I have no idea what's going on. I've been driving down a dark road.
First, you gotta see if she's into BDSM. That's an important question.
Carl, it's dark there. It's only 8:17. It's dark there.
Yep.
Oh, it's still light out.
Really?
Yep.
Where are you at?
That's crazy.
I'm on this
I'm near
pretty much the same latitude as Carl.
Are you in the East Coast?
At about 50. How many miles did we catch it? Like around 500 and some miles to your west?
Yeah. I estimated about 500 miles on a map. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm near Boston Ace.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the coast.
Yeah. I couldn't tell by your accent just now. Right. Only right now, though, when you said I'm from Boston, I was like, damn, that's how a person from Boston would say that. Anyway.
Slight accent.
Yeah. Well, it's, what is it, 6:20. So it's 8:20 there, right?
8:18. Well, there goes all the cells. All by myself. Where is everybody? They just fell off. Hey, I'm glad you're back. I was by myself.
I was all by myself. I was all by myself. I was all by myself.
I was alone.
That's a song. Yeah. No, what was I going to say? So it's getting close to 8:30 for you guys, right?
8:19.
Yeah. And it's still light, you said?
8:19 Eastern Standard Time, on the edge of it.
You said it's still light though, right?
Yeah.
So, damn,
Maybe
that means
about 15-20 minutes.
has the sun already fully set?
No. Well, I don't know. It's
You can
cloudy.
still see the brightness. Oh, okay, I got you. What I was going to say though is we're not even really that close to the solstice. You know? Oh, it's in
The
June.
solstice, it gets dark at like 10.
10 o'clock.
Huh?
When I lived in Texas, it was getting dark close to 9 o'clock. And yeah, from what I remember here in Colorado, it was getting dark at like 9:30. Because, yeah, we'll see. I'll see what time tonight it gets.
That's
I
why
wanted to
it's
see.
important to do the sun tracking, you know.
Right. Yeah, I want to do more with it though too, like sunsets and rises and.
Mhm. Yeah, Sergey was like working on like numbers and stuff as far as the speed went, you know, trying to check it on latitude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Our perspective plays such a freaking huge role in how all that works.
Yeah.
That, damn, yeah, taking solar noons and sunsets and sunrises and stuff like that, you're gonna get some good data. But man, I don't know if we'll ever find out exactly how far the sun is away or how big it is.
Woo! Holy shit!
Oh my
Seems
God,
almost
Mom.
impossible.
We're
What's up?
four-wheeling in here.
Y'all gonna rob a jewelry store? Tell them make me a grill.
Yeah, I had to go do some wheelies on the yard over there named Day Dash Hills.
Mom, your car is so dirty.
No, it's not. This is
Just open
you
that.
just wait. What is this?
Just open it.
I know. This is from today.
Look. Rapper.
No, I know. This because
Rapper.
when I was on my way home, remember when I was opening that moon pile?
A whole thing of McDonald's.
No, it's not. There's napkins in there. Stupid.
Every time I
Gross.
talk, start saying something significant, I get dropped from the call.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Remember
Hey,
when? Oh, y'all weren't in this call. Damn, man. I've been in the hangout since like yesterday. And I forgot. None of the people that are here now were here early. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I wanted to touch on that about the drop call. For me, it's always been more than that. Like, I had a friend willing to listen to me, like, when I was having, like, a Kundalini awakening and talking about the universe and God and all this shit. And he was, like, actually, like, yeah, man, shit, that makes sense. And I noticed when I start talking about crazy, like, truth, like, where people are like, whoa, you know, stuff starts happening, like lights will start flickering or some distraction will come up. It never fails. You get off topic or a distraction comes up or like, and it's always a valid distraction too, you know? But yeah, I've noticed when the energy of the truth starts getting really deep, phenomena starts happening. Like you'll start seeing stars move in the sky, you know, weird stuff like that, but especially flickering lights, man. Like if you're driving in a car talking about some deep truth with people, the street lights will start going out underneath you. It's no joke.
Premise, you won't laugh. There was a pink orb on my porch yesterday afternoon.
What?
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Pretty pink?
Yeah. It was almost like the color of your hair. And then, like,
nice.
I walked up to the window. I looked up. I didn't see it. I sat back down. I kept staring at the window. I kept staring. But pretty soon I'm seeing nothing because I'm just staring out the window, you know, and pops back up again. It's right outside the freaking window. Don't laugh, man. And I was like, well, maybe I'll get that on camera. So
yeah.
I grabbed my video camera.
My wallet on that seat.
Hey, the more
staring out the window, wait for it to come back, and I'm ready to shoot, right? Didn't come back.
right. See, I think it's because you switched your consciousness. Can I ask you, when you were looking at it the first time, were you observing it
It was
almost
yesterday.
Yeah. But when you were looking at it, were you just simply observing it? Like your mind wasn't like, oh my God, what is that? You know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I caught it moving,
Gotcha.
and it like got my attention a little bit. So like,
Gotcha.
I was like, what the heck is that? Is that a bug or is that a web or? Man, I didn't know, you know. So
Right.
I like looked out the window, and I walked up to the window, and I looked out. It was gone. And last night we had some like terrible thunderstorms. Kept losing power on and off, on and off, on and off. Oh.
So a lot of
I'm
electrical
gonna look for it
stuff
again.
going on.
Yeah, I think it was the condition. So I'll look at it for it again. Like if it's like, you know, in the 80s, like with that, you know, like a front coming in, it might come up again.
Man, I gotta drop this link for you guys. I'll have to go find it. But it reminds me of some stuff I kind of learned a long time ago, which is, you know, I was on this kind of path to enlightenment or whatever, and then I realized that to be like fully enlightened means you don't know anything almost, you know?
You don't know shit.
Yeah, and this guy, someone linked a badass speech. It's only like 5 minutes long, and it's this Indian dude. He's talking about, you know, enlightenment. Then he's like, and then once I finally just stopped, and I'll look at a clock for 20 minutes, and I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Talking about posted yesterday.
Yes, that
Dan
one.
posted that
And it's
yesterday.
so true. I've experienced stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I was gonna say. It made me think of that with the orbs, is because during like about 8 years ago when I had that this experience, I was really open. Like I was walking through life like it was a dream, and it was treating me like a dream. And I've even tried it nowadays, and weird, dreamy, like cool things do happen. But one of the things I noticed was it's like I wasn't getting stimulated by all these weird miracles and stuff I would see. It's almost like I would see them.
That's so loud.
See, yeah, stuff like that happens when you're talking about stuff. But yeah, so I would see these super bizarre, supernatural things happening kind of all around me, but it's like I didn't even recognize it was happening. It's like I was just just strolling through a dream, you know. And the more when I did try to pay attention and explain the kind of things that were happening around me, they stopped happening. Anyways.
The more you think, the less you know. I like him because he puts on both sides of it, because like he'll say like thought is the enemy, and then like he'll do another lecture and it'll be like to think, you know.
Yeah, I used to listen to a couple cool people back in the day, man.
I blew my mind when he posted that though, because of the experience of the orb. I'm like, because I was seeing nothing. I was like that because I can put myself in those states, you know.
Yeah.
I've been practicing meditation for a long time. So
who was I listening to? Yimby? Goombi? Wow, I can't even think of his name anymore. Wow. It doesn't even matter. But yeah, so have you
I'll let you know in a
astral
minute, but I
projected?
can't think of the name right now. But he's somebody that I've listened to for a long time. Damn.
Yeah. I know, I hate that freaking memory loss. Oh well.
yeah, just add another terabyte into your mind.
A terrible what?
Another terabyte.
A terabyte of what?
Memory.
Yeah? Oh, you just added another one?
Yeah.
Do you collect like videos and stuff, or do you take pictures, or
Collect
what do you?
videos. Yeah, I collect videos in my mind.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
much better to clean it out, you know. Clean out.
Isn't that funny? You'd think you'd run out of freaking space for memories, huh? But it doesn't work that way, does it?
You have to start forgetting shit.
I think it just gets harder to
Overwrites
remember
itself.
specific things.
Yeah. Your mind starts overwriting.
And then I think our filters just adjust to what's relevant to us, and that's what.
Did y'all hear me who it was? Because it quit. Like my Hangouts quit.
No.
As soon as I said his name, it said Hangouts quit working or Hangouts stopped working.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Who is
It's UG Krishnamurti or Krishnamurti or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah. He's been around a while.
Yeah. UGK.
Passed on to the next round.
You got a pocket full of stones?
What?
It's a UGK song. I said his initials are UGK. I said, "Does he have a
Pocket
pocket
full of stones." Hey, the guy I used to listen to, his name is Mooji. Mooji. Yeah, he's pretty
I
much
thought
a
you were talking
badass.
about this guy. I'm so.
No, probably that guy too. There's several.
Oh, yeah.
Another guy I like a lot, he's this Indian dude, I forget his name, but he fasted for 411 days.
Yeah, somebody
by
told me that the other day.
just drinking distilled water and sun gazing. And he
Oh.
was studied by a college medical team.
Dan told me that the other day.
Yeah,
That's a lot of days without food.
I know.
Was it Dan? It was you. You're the one that said it in the chat, I
Yeah,
think.
probably. Yeah, I mentioned it once because they were talking about something similar. But they forgot to mention the sun. He mentioned see, I knew that guy, he was talking some truth, but it's like, as affirmative as he made himself sound, he left out some stuff, like sun gazing, for instance. A lot of people, believe in getting energy from the sun, like cultures and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of.
Yeah. They think that might be where the actual sun religion cults came from.
Yeah.
That they all got twisted, and that they're all secretly sun gaze cults, But they don't tell us that because it gives you power, and sun gazing does. If you've never tried it, you should. Can't think of one reason not to.
Well, I lay in the tanning bed every day. Does that count?
No. No. The sun it might as well be a consciousness, See, there's some weird stuff, and this goes.
Yeah.
Some people believe almost in a way, like the best analogy they can say is that there's information in the light, and as it goes through your eye, it can be encoded by essentially, your retina, then other like stuff like your pineal gland, for instance, possibly decalcifying your pineal gland. Oh, by the way, borax has been shown to get rid of fluoride in the body. If y'all want to look into that.
Yeah, we use borax a lot right now.
It what?
Mule team.
Borax.
What did you say it does?
Borax gets rid of fluoride fast.
Wait, so you're supposed to eat it? You're supposed to drink borax?
Yeah, you take like 1/8 of a teaspoon, say 3 times a day, very minuscule amount. Yep. Oh, I've done it. I've done that 2 years ago, and I did it last year. I'm not really unhealthy in any way. I've just noticed slight
I'll kind of
improvements.
borax. What?
Huh?
Wait, I didn't hear nothing you said.
What's that?
Like you cut out the whole time.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, check it out. Some people that are very toxic, and you can actually look, I almost want to say Wikipedia has this information about the borax. It's not like from some kind of conspiracy place, But yeah, man, it's pretty cool stuff. Look into it if you haven't.
You guys want to hear a story about what happened earlier today when I was outside?
Sure.
Yes.
Kind of a tough way to lead into a story, I guess, right?
I would have never said. I would have never thought.
You're on your phone, right, Candy?
Yeah, it's just cutting out. But yeah, let's hear it.
When you're on the
Just
phone,
gonna put y'all in my pocket, and y'all can talk until I'm. Yeah, when I'm done in the store, then I'll come back. But
Alrighty.
Yeah, when you're on the phone like that too, it sounds like you can't hear anybody else. So you end up not hearing what people are saying too. You can't tell if people are talking. But so I was outside today. It was like 2 p.m. and all of a sudden I heard like I've been looking up at chemtrails and watching jets and listening to like jet sounds a lot lately. And all of a sudden I heard like a low flying jet like come over. What sounded like really low and unusual, like first one of the day that was like that loud. And then after that, all of a sudden I heard what had to have been fighter jets, right? Like really specific sound. Like I watched a lot of NASCAR and I never miss like the national anthem and the flyover. So like the sound of like a fighter jet's like really specific. And then I heard it again, and they were like making like loops like overhead, but it was cloudy. I couldn't see anything.
Yes.
So I was talking to my boss later, and he said he saw it. It was 3 fighter jets in like a little triangle formation. And for whatever reason, they were making loops around near Boston today. I don't know what was up, but I was
Huh.
thinking like if it was an air show,
Huh.
you'd have
You
to have
know,
an air show over an airfield.
hey, I took pictures of F-16s, 3 or maybe even 4, doing real long drawn out circles near Denver when I was at work. I do construction outside, and we like
Yeah.
all went out to watch because they were flying low too and banking real hard, and then they'd take off in the distance. But then you'd see another one come, but it couldn't have been the one that took off. It couldn't have made it. So they're just cutting laps, it seemed. Yeah, that's really weird. This was like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. I actually took audio because when the jets are aimed right at you and they're going away, when they hit the gas, my God, that's loud.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it sounded like Top Gun. And you know,
Yeah,
I was in like a
unmistakable. Like,
rural town.
yeah,
this
like
is an
that
area
cutting up air. Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
yesterday.
fucking up there.
Yesterday at 1:15, right on time, when they want to change the front, there's this really big, huge, loud jet noise, and it's very low and very high frequency at the same time. I've never seen it, even on a sunny day. Never seen it, and it's just huge jet noise. I think it changed the fronts with them things. But I used to live here an Air National Guard base, and they used to cut it like right over our house, man. It'd it'd shake everything. But
Well, it's funny you say that because when I heard like it wasn't obvious to me that it was more than one fighter jet, but it was obvious to me that it was a fighter jet. When I heard the jets going over, like 20 minutes later, everything went from like slightly overcast, like gray skies, to like clear skies in just a small area. Like they had blasted all the
yeah,
moisture and stuff out of the air, you know?
yeah, they did
Created
it
like a
to
chain
us about
reaction.
1:15. It was sunny yesterday, and it was like, I don't know, around the low 80s. And then, yeah, I mean, even after that jet, but a wicked storm come by last night. It was just total lightning and thunder and losing power, and it's crazy.
You know, that's probably headed my way, Felix. The way the weather seems to work.
Yeah, it was last night, so I don't know. It's still light out, so I think I'm looking in the sky right now, and it's just all like the same color everywhere.
Jesus, I can't believe you still have light right now. Like,
Yeah.
it's been dark for a while here, and the sky's like a really dark colored blue.
Yeah. I noticed that like on the sun tracking with Hillbilly and Dave being to the south of me, not too far off in the longitudes, like varying like point of a degree, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
0.2, 0.1. And yeah, I didn't get high noon until like 2 o'clock. They were maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes ahead at least, maybe.
Yeah, I remember
14,
mine was 12:34.
Yeah. I was like 2. I don't know. Does weird stuff around here. I guess that's why it's important, you know.
Well, I think if anything, it just shows how exaggerated and ridiculous the Eastern Standard Time Zone is. And in my opinion, at least since I've never lived in any of the time zone, it makes a bigger deal on either end, like where you are and where I am on the furthest ends of it. Because like if
Yeah.
I go any further, I hit the beach, and then as soon as you're in the water, you're technically, you know, you should be in Atlantic time.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like I can drive maybe about 20 miles west. And like if I have my cell phone, it'll change the clock over, even though I'm still on the border and still in the Eastern Standard Time. I
That's
think
got to be confusing when your cell phone's flip flopping like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a niche out of it there because like it'll back up into Indiana ways, you know. It like does it like a sawtooth like a little bit.
By the way, the picture
Does
of
a
you on the
triangle.
mower is killing me. I love it.
It's that time of year. if it didn't freaking rain like how last night. And then they come and spray the trees today, and I'm like, oh man, I hope it don't rain because it's spraying the trees, you know. So it
Yeah,
has.
just wash it all right off.
Yeah, it hasn't. I'm glad you didn't come yesterday.
Yeah, it's funny. I mowed my first lawn of the year today. It
Yeah,
was a jungle.
it is, and it's just getting longer right now. So I might let some areas go off to seed, you know, get them roots deeper, you know.
Yeah, it's good to cut really high right now too, and then
I always cut
slowly
high.
come down.
This is bumpy around here, so I got kind of always cut high because I don't like to shave it.
Yeah, it burns too quick. You know, one thing I've noticed too is a lawn that's cut at like 4 p.m. instead of 9 a.m.
Uh-huh.
doesn't burn as quick.
Oh, I know. I like to go out in the evening. Well, that's what yesterday, you know, weather changed on me, and you know, I was wanting to go out there and take care of it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I used to live at a
Gonna
friend's house.
rain.
I used to live at a friend's house, and we had this neighbor next door, and he would go out at like 8 a.m. and cut the lawn, and he'd cut a section of my friend's lawn that was behind the neighbor's house, and he cut it really, really short at 8 a.m. like every Saturday.
Fucking pissed me off, man. That's like I don't.
I bet.
Somebody's fucking lawnmower going off at 8 a.m., man. I mean, that's like strangle you day.
Oh yeah, and I worked at night at the time too, so
That's like throw shit at the neighbor's day, you know.
so I told the guy, I was like, dude, stop cutting the lawn because you're cutting it too short and you're cutting it too early, and you're just burning all the grass and ruining the grass there. It's like it's not even your grass. But he kept doing it. Oh, because you can't uncut it, obviously, right? So he kept cutting it way too short. There was nothing I could do to make it grow back any faster.
Keep watering it.
I should have spread fertilizer all over it and then watered it and made it grow really, really fast.
You know what I use? Miracle Grow that you use for your plants, those little blue crystals. I just
Yeah.
dissolve them in the lawn sprayer, you know, attach it to the hose.
I don't know a whole lot about what fertilizers to use.
That's all. Because the other
That's
ones,
not usually my
like
thing.
if you get like a slight drought, that won't burn your grass up. But it makes it
We had,
grow.
we had a really bad drought last year,
Yeah.
and they did all the water mains in town at the same time, so our
Oh.
reservoir was like empty.
Dang.
It was a really bad timing for the drought to come because they had already started on all the water mains before it.
Kind of droughted out here in 2014 and killed a couple of trees off. Or one's totally gone this year, too. And then I got one that's like half there. It's blooming though. Had it deep root feeded. So it bloomed good.
Bloom real good.
Real good. Lots of blooms.
I'm growing weed for the second time ever. The first time was just real haphazardly. Well, I took care of some plants that grew back from last year. Yeah, they were completely chopped down and they grew back.
Oh, what happened to Pete?
Huh?
What happened to Pete? He fell asleep.
I don't know. Guess so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this year I got 100 seeds of some supposedly really good stuff, and I'm sprouting them out right now. It's gonna be fun.
Wait, what are you growing?
Marijuana.
Man, I want to start growing it too.
Marigolds. He's growing marigolds.
There
So you gonna plant them outside?
Yep. Let me give you a testament as to how much of a weed they actually are. 3 plants grew back from last year in an area, like I took pictures of them. They're bright green, bushy, full of nodes, and there's no grass to be seen. It's brown as far as the eye can see. I mean, we get literally no rain here in Colorado. It's horrible soil. And they were not watered or anything all year until noticed until I noticed, like, hey, is there some weed plants out there? He's like, oh yeah, they just grew back. They're not really doing that good. And so they were already budding, and we just dug a little moat around them and filled it up with water. And yeah, a couple weeks later, they were like, boom, you know, like mega bushes.
They were probably
pretty cool.
rooted. They were probably
Yeah.
rooted really well from last year.
Oh, I bet. And last year, they got taken out by a terrible storm. And then right after they got taken out, like weeks later, they grew into like big 16-foot bushes.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
giant. Yeah, they turned into freaks. The ones that lived, anyway.
What people forget about good weed plants is that a little bit of wind and air moving around strengthens it up. I mean,
Yep.
you don't want like a super fat stem on all your weed, but
Yeah, but if you try to do like a basement grow or whatever, and that's the thing most people on their first grow, they forget you need a fan simply just to blow on the leaves, because they'll end up sagging and falling on themselves later on and breaking and looking all pathetic.
yeah, like my friend had a little oscillating fan set up at one point in his thing, and you'd watch like the plant kind of like twist and wiggle a little bit, and it was getting stronger every time it moved like that. It's kind of cool to think about.
Yeah, and people have done experiments, of course, highly controlled experiments, where they know the perfect amount of wind to give them and all that. Yeah, it'd be fun, man, especially if you can make a good living doing it. Just growing some plants, you know. You know what I heard about most of the growers in the industry is they end up not smoking pot in the long run, but they still grow it. Because maybe you get the same amount of therapy from actually growing them, you know?
Well, my whole thing about it is, I think if more people grew it, right? If more people grew it, then there'd be less of a need for people to buy it. I mean, you probably still buy other types than the types you grow, right? But so more people grow it, less people are buying it. Take the money out of the situation, and it becomes less of a crime right away, right? I mean, if you're not buying and selling it, you're not doing like transactions where you're not involved in taxes and shit.
Well, they want that tax money, though. That's the whole reason they even legalize it in the first place. You know, they want that tax money. And after they saw what happened in Denver that first year, now they're all jumping on the bandwagon, you know?
Yeah. We had a bill passed to legalize it for recreational use here, and then
where?
In Massachusetts. So in January it became legal, right?
Oh yeah, Boston. Rec?
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Obviously not while you're driving, but
no. Actually, that's a way for them. Don't be fooled, man. Because like here in Colorado, Larimer County is the #1 DUI place in the country. And a lot of their DUIs are for weed. And the thing is, you have to submit to a test, or it's basically like you're fucking guilty, right?
Right.
Then you get probation or something. So if you take the test and you're a pot smoker, let's say you smoked last night, well, guess what? Weed is still in your system. So you're getting a fucking DUI.
Yep.
No lie, man. You got to have a good lawyer that can plead your case. Like, you know, it's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I could go on about stories like that too, of getting into trouble, but that is a really good point. I mean, like, I guess one thing I want to add to my first point about growing it yourself and not buying it and selling it and not getting into trouble with crimes like that is, not bringing it with you when you go places, you know?
It's not for me.
Oh, it's a small box.
I know.
Like if you're taking pipes and bongs and shit with you
Yeah.
places, that's when you get into trouble.
That's right.
I try to just stick to having the weed and the papers on me, and that's it.
Yeah, some amount you can eat. But luckily here, we can keep it in our trunk or whatever. But yeah, when I lived in Houston, let's just say I had a side business where I was driving like 50 miles to pick up a pretty substantial amount, right? And so what I would do is, like, I worked in the professional field anyway, so I have lots of dress clothes. So I'd always be like dressed up, like going to work, with the top down in the car, right? Totally low key, if you ask me. I think.
Well, I mean, no matter what, it smells though.
No, not when you get it the first time. It's all like triple vacuum sealed. Yeah.
I guess you're right about that, yeah.
It's legit. But then, yeah, sometimes I would go to make like, other more medium size deals around town, and I would do the same thing, always like during the day, dress like a businessman, top down, chilling, not high whatsoever.
a lot of people get into
smart.
trouble because like they're out in the middle of the night and shit. Like if you're watching the show Cops or Live PD,
yeah,
like everybody you see getting in trouble on those shows has a little bit of weed on them. Everybody. Everybody's got a little bit of weed on them, and like it always gets people into more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I had a theory, and my cousin used to love all them fucking shows about cops and other ones about prison and shit. And guess what?
Yeah.
He ended up having multiple arrests in his life. And damn, you still there? Yeah, I have a theory that watching that shit all day, you're more likely to end up there, just because it's now in your consciousness. That's just how our minds work. Whatever you're thinking about, those are the results you get.
Programming. It's that damn TV programming.
Yeah, I used to hate it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch fucking Cops. I don't even want to think about that shit.
I don't like it coming into the room. I think it like and
Get out.
I gotta get my headphones. Jeez.
No, I agree with you. Like I end up getting mad watching shows like Cops, but like the thing about that Live PD show is that it's live. I usually watch a recording of it when I do watch it.
Whoa, they have a live one now?
Dude, yeah. It's literally called Live PD. Yeah.
No, that's too much.
It is.
And they're arresting people live on camera?
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it while it's actually live because, like,
right.
I don't stay up late and watch cop shows like that. But my friend records it, and watch it every once in a while. Dude, it's the craziest shit.
Yeah. Shit's wild.
Like sometimes the cop pulling somebody over, and they're like, "Oh, you're not wearing a seatbelt," and you seem a little bit drunk, and you see like somebody get a field sobriety test. But then other times, they're like, "All right, we're showing up on a scene, and there's like a fucking car smashed to smithereens." And it's all live, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, that just happened. I don't know, but I agree with you. When they put that shit out there, like, how many video games are there about army people now? Like shooting games that are all about, like, being in, like, a military service.
That's true. Too many.
And then think about the old video games, right? Like, one of my favorites was Metal Gear.
Yeah.
For NES.
Of course.
Like, that's all about, like, going into, like, the Soviet Union and fucking stealing spy information and shit, right?
I think I'm gonna go inside and play Mario Brothers.
Oh, yeah? You get that all rigged up already?
I think I'm gonna go inside and play that bitch now because I want to play it now. Y'all talking about it.
You saw what's his name's hat last night, and you were like,
Oh, hey, Kenny. I have on my sub list, this channel only has like 300 freaking subscribers. I don't know how I found it, but it has like next level, like badass music, a lot of electronic music and stuff, like full songs that should be stuff you download from iTunes, right? And it's all copyright free. And one of them was a Mario's thing, man. It's epic.
Oh, no way.
It's like dubstep Mario. Yeah.
I think I've heard that on the radio before. They have one. Heck it. Man, fuck it. I told ODD that I was going to start playing his songs in the beginning of my stream. So y'all, as soon as I get inside, y'all going to have to suffer. I don't care if you don't want to hear it or nothing, but I'm playing one of his songs. That was supposed to be my intro.
Sure.
I know all the words to all of them. That's sad, huh? Like,
Not really. They're easy to memorize, actually.
Yeah, and I quote ODD lyrics to everybody all the time. Like, there's so many of them. Like, oh my God. And they
When
all
you gonna come to Colorado and meet us?
Hey, she's got an ODD poster on her wall.
I usually go out there in the fall.
Nice.
Did you just...
Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
I have coffee. I'll be right back.
What happened? What did I miss? Go out there in the fall, or did she fall?
Did you just say
Yep.
I should put an ODD poster on my wall?
No, I said you got one.
Oh, fuck you!
And it's got four
we'll get
pictures
one
of
now.
ODD in a white t-shirt, like New Kids on the Block or something, you know? Like 4 angles of him.
He looks like he's in like In Sync.
Yo, that's
Right.
creepy.
Yeah, wind blowing. You know? Like Jodeci.
I like ODD. I do like ODD, but I don't like him that much. I'm sorry, brother. I love you, but I don't love you that much.
Candy has a poster next to it that's like Neil deGrasse Tyson with the no symbol on it.
Yeah. Is it a pear-shaped no symbol?
The pear is in the background, yeah.
Whoa! Hey, y'all want to hear my back pop? Here, all right, y'all have to be quiet. All right, listen. Hold on. All right, ready? Ow, shit.
Oh my God, that was your back?
Did you hear it? Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I got the other side already, unfortunately. Oh,
You know
man,
what
I'm
it sounded
feeling
like?
lightheaded.
You know what it sounded like? Somebody pulled out the fucking breaking Jenga piece just then. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Or
No, that was,
dominoes.
Dominoes,
that
that's
was
what it sounded like.
literally me popping my lower back. Yeah. I can't do my neck, though, like some people.
My neck does that.
I can't do it. It's too, like, I gotta push too hard, you know?
I have to like back then when I don't know what started it. Like I got hurt or something, and ever since then, I've had to pop my neck like all day long, and it hurts if I don't, and then it hurts
I
if I
would be
do.
doing it way too often if I started doing that.
My back used to do
Yeah.
it real bad, but
Dude, I've been wanting to go to a chiropractor. I've been fucking watching chiropractic videos on YouTube. I actually subscribed to one. Like all
You're
these
like
people getting their backs
yourself?
popped and shit. No, I want to go to a legit chiropractor. I've been to one before that cured a crippling, could barely walk. I'm like, no, I can't sit up straight, you know, all that kind of shit. And I was able to walk out of that bitch and never had to go back. And then he retired. He was a giant, like, huge. I mean, he was a white dude, but he's like 6'9" with the biggest hands you ever seen. Like, you know what I mean? Like Hunchback of Notre Dame, dude. But yeah, he retired, man. I only went back to him one other time, and then years and years later, when I needed a chiropractor again, I went to another one, sucked. Went to another one, sucked. And what I notice about all the other chiropractors is they tell you, all right, you know, we'll have you come back, you know, a couple times this week and maybe, you know, some next week, and don't worry, you know, over time, you know, we'll work together, we'll get you better, man. You know, man, fuck that. Fix my shit right now. I know you can. Stop holding out. Stop holding out. Right? Because
Yeah.
ones I see online, there's this Australian chiropractor online, Dr. Ian, I think. I mean, he cures people of all kinds of the most crazy shit. Even like little babies that have weird sicknesses and shit. He's like, does something to them, and then minutes later, they're like sleeping and not fussy anymore. They're cured of whatever. Yeah. Yeah. And then you got the one guy, my favorite to watch. He's just big old bootleg ass motherfucker, if you ask me, but he's from Houston. And I actually know exactly which office building he's in. I work at the one across from it. But he does something called
You
the ring
spend way
dinger.
too much time watching YouTube videos, okay?
Yeah. No, these are all like, you could see all these in one compilation.
They're all
But
the
yeah.
same way. It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I know. But so yeah, I don't watch the normal stuff people watch. But yeah, the ring dinger is amazing. You got to see that one. It is. They lay the people down, and this thing comes up to raise their knees up, but they're laying on their back. And then he puts these two pegs in right in the side of their stomach to keep them from scooting off the table, right? Then he fucking wraps a towel around their neck, like stands back and goes, and fucking pulls their neck, like trying to basically pull your head out of from your body. And everyone, for the most part, they're like, you know, for a good while. And he's trying to talk to him. He's like, how'd that feel? You feel it all the way down? And they're like, still not able to, stunned still, you know. I guess people like it, you know, but fuck, man. Could you imagine?
But does it fix that crick in your neck?
Fuck if
I
I
don't know.
know.
That shit weirds me out a little bit.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't have a dude wrap a towel around my neck and yank it. I just can't, you know, like
AC,
that's,
you said you do construction?
yeah.
All right, so like I do landscaping. I've done some construction before. I've worked with like carpenters. I've done like road construction. But when you're like hurting after a day where your back hurts, like can you usually tell like what's like spinal and what's more like muscular, you know?
Yeah.
I can, but it took me a long time to train myself to know the difference.
Yeah, I can. And one thing I
That's a
noticed
big
though,
deal.
one
You know,
thing I
identifying the
noticed,
difference.
yeah, the main thing I noticed though is I haven't really had any spine problems since I started working this job, which is counterintuitive because often I'm carrying around like a 200-pound piece of glass to my side. You know what I mean? Like these are big,
Yeah, but
awkward
you're standing all day, right?
shapes. Not necessarily. There's a lot of driving to sites and you're moving around a lot, so it's not as bad if you're standing in one spot. Like I did a road construction company thing for a little while and had to get rid of that. But it led me to, you know, people are so flaky, they don't show up for like the easiest jobs, stand there, like direct traffic, you know, or not even, just stand there, hold the sign sometimes. You know,
Yeah,
for good money, the state pays good money for that shit.
I
And
did
you have
underground
to pay.
electric at one point
Yeah.
in the
That
city,
must,
so like cutting out some road and working on conduit, you know.
yeah. But yeah, I noticed when you're doing something where you just stand in one place all day, that's when your back fucking gets wrecked. I mean, bad.
Well, I had a job like that too, and I worked in a factory with a cement floor, and I'd stand in pretty much the same place, and if I didn't do that, I'd walk along the line of machinery. But if I wasn't standing on the rubber mat most of the time, my heels were fucking killing me.
Yeah,
You know?
it gets to the point after a while of that happening. Damn. Hello? Anyways.
Echo City.
Watch Page Candy.
No, but after a while that happening, you can actually get to a point where like you move your foot around and you'll hear bones like grinding on each other and shit, man. That's when I was like, man, fuck this. I sold the fucking company and my truck, and I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. And
you know what it felt like in my heels, and I had to make sure when I was sitting down I wasn't like flopping my feet over to the sides and shit. I try to put my feet flat on the ground when I'm sitting down. is it felt like all the cushion and all the like comfort part under the ball of your heel
Yeah.
was
Here's a
all just
weird,
like
weird
fucked up.
exercise. Stretch your calf muscles by like keeping your feet flat on the floor and bending your knees out in front of you. Stretch your calf muscles. And trust me, a heel pain will go away.
Yeah.
That's
And
how
we're just also just not meant to stand
well,
in
no,
one spot.
I had a job where like I was really busy on my feet all the time, you know. As a material handler, so like I'd be like climbing up machines and
That's
you know,
fine. That's great. You know, you end up feeling better, I think, after with jobs
yeah,
like
but
that.
I'd get home and my whole body would be buzzing when I need to go to sleep, you know, and
Yeah.
like you notice like my
Takes it
feet
out.
would be sore, even though like I have really super good shoes and stuff, you know. But
Yeah.
my
I would
mom
get a new pair of shoes just
I told my
so
mom,
my feet would feel better.
yeah. I told my mom, and she's like, try stretching your calf muscles, and I tried it, and it freaking worked. Cause like I don't know, like you get a certain amount of tension on them, and it pulls on some kind of nerve thing in your heels, so it feels like your heels are like grinding into the freaking bone or what.
Right.
Yeah.
But
See, and then you start getting a foot problem, that will lead to back problems later because you start
Definitely.
walking different, compensating.
yeah,
Man, next thing you know.
yeah, stretching exercise, and one of the things I would do before I would go to work, I do a really light workout with weights, you know, and like do stretching with the weights and stuff like that before I went to work. And then like I would feel better, and I'd get there invigorated on 1 cup of coffee, you know. Then I have to like do the draining startup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what made a difference for me with foot pain was when I'm sleeping now, I make sure that I don't cross my feet because that's a big deal when you don't notice how much that actually hurts later.
Yeah. Sometimes our own positions, not meaning to do so, you know, you have to make a conscious movement. Like I'll sleep a certain way, you know what I mean? I'll like, I can't stay like this because I'm gonna wake up and maybe my neck will hurt or my back will hurt or something, you know.
Yeah.
Like conscious
I try to
move, you know.
sleep flat on my back for that reason. So like I'm not to one side or the other because you don't like you ever wake up with that just hurt neck and you can't turn your head.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, I had to call into work. I couldn't move. I couldn't even get up. Like I had to call the old man at work and say I can't move. And luckily, the phone was just within my reach. And so like yeah,
that
actually
shit's
it was
scary.
bone spurs, and they were like crossing each other, and I went and got an X-ray and stuff like that, and got it worked out, but that hurt a lot.
Yeah, some people sleep on their hands or like do stuff with their hands while they're sleeping and your hands get numb.
I do that. I fall asleep on my fall asleep on my arm, and then I wake
Yeah.
up and it's got
Y'all know the
like blanket marks in it.
the ultimate like best approved way to sleep for your back is like on your back with your knees almost up and your calves like parallel, like raised by like basically your legs resting on a lot of pillows.
Oh my god.
To where your thighs are almost going straight up and then your legs are parallel. And then that takes all the weight off of your back and puts your spine in its natural position and whatnot. And then I actually started sleeping that way. It's pretty freaking cool. And I'm not a person that can usually get to sleep on my back.
Yeah, I'm a
I have a hard time.
I'm a
Well,
critter.
try this, Ace, right? At the end of a day where your back's kind of hurting, you're just about to go to sleep, lay flat on your back and try to like stretch your head and your feet as far apart as you can, just like nice and straight and flat, and do it for like a couple seconds and hold it, and then relax your whole body. And sometimes when I do that, I fall asleep like instantly.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It came from a back injury years and years ago, but I just ever since then I've always had this slightest little discomfort in my back. It's not a pain or anything like that, and it's only when I'm trying to just lay completely still or meditate. See, I had to get past this when I was learning how to meditate. 8, 9 years ago, and it was really hard, because the type of meditation and astral projecting I was trying to do is where you got to be laying on your back.
Yeah,
basically.
I've attempted that before, and it's hard to tell if you're actually successful with the astral projection, because
Yeah.
sometimes you just think you are.
Have you gotten to the point where your body feels like it's buzzing, or the sleep paralysis part?
I don't know. I mean, before I used to get stoned when I was like younger, me and my friend used to try to do stuff like that. Like we'd talk about it, and then later, like when I was falling asleep, I'd try to do it, like at my own house, And
Yeah.
when you're
You
not stoned,
probably
it's
had lucid
crazier.
dreams.
Yeah. Like, and the whole idea was like I tried to follow like whatever instructions I thought I'd been given, like of how to do it right. And you're supposed to have like rapid eye movements when you're like right
Okay.
before REM sleep.
Yeah. My easiest technique is you just lay perfectly still, and there's a point, and I know everyone has felt this, where you're laying still and it's right before you're going to doze off.
Yep.
But you lose all sensation of your body.
Yep.
To where, like, if you try to move your arm or leg, it's like you can no longer feel your hand touching the blankets anymore.
I felt that this afternoon. I took a nap.
Yeah. Ooh, that's
I
great.
felt like I was
Yeah.
on the bed or something. Like I
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
That's your man.
Conscious
That's
too.
high energy spirit body. That's your spirit body buzzing,
And
basically.
Yeah.
and it's almost normally instinct to like break it and start feeling yourself again. But like if you go with it,
Right.
What are we
it's
about?
almost like when you've been sitting down long enough and you forget that your legs are in a certain position, and then you realize I
Yeah.
haven't moved my legs in like 20 minutes.
Right. Yeah. So for me, astral projecting, this is just fun to do anytime. Anyways, is get to that point. Then when you're at that point, that's when you start really focusing on just nothing, like just blackness. And then a technique I do is I imagine a little white light in front of my eyes, like a few inches above my head. And then you imagine that light pushing out to about 6 feet above you. And then you actually imagine that light moving up to where it goes kind of above your head, to where you're actually turning your eyes upward. Okay. With your eyes still closed, and you're focusing on that little ball. And you'll start, for me, I can see them and feel.
That's pineal gland activation.
Oh, yeah. And then I can see and feel ripples of energy coming. They're white, and they're like ripples in a pool coming from my head, and you can fill your body with this energy.
I usually get white and pink, purple. Like those the ways to change.
Yeah, most of my stuff is real ghostly because I don't have very good imagery. I can't close my eyes and imagine a red apple. I don't see anything. That's why it makes it hard to read like novels and stuff like that. But once I start, once I hit that point though, I will start, if I lose train of thought or whatever, I'll start going into a dream, and I can see the dream. Like I could start seeing it come in full detail. I'm like, oh shit, better get back to focusing on nothing for a little bit,
Yeah, but if I do that too much, I like that like dreaming, like waking up and like remembering.
Well, yeah, the thing is though, once you get to the point where you start getting the energy in your body, you won't fall asleep. Because it's so much energy. It's like, it's an actual high, like a buzz.
Sometimes that's really convenient to do when you know you're only gonna get, like, you only have like 2 hours to sleep until you gotta do something. And
yeah,
even more refreshed than if you were attempting just to try to go to sleep,
Oh yeah, I've actually done that. I've stayed in that stage of just the energy for 30 minutes to an hour, and you are wide awake if you pull yourself out of that. Yeah, your heart's beating and but see, once you collect the energy or start kind of feeling it intensify, and you're getting to the point where you want to try to astral project, for me, and I've heard other people report this, but you start getting a really loud noise in your head. It's scary. Like, it took me 20 times before I could finally do it, because I would always give up
Gotta
because
silence.
it gets
Yeah,
it
it's like
gets so scary.
all the senses. Yeah, maybe you have to activate.
It's your ego not wanting to let go
No, because I get
because it knows you're about to let go.
yeah, I get
Now-
total silence. I don't hear things, or I'm like hyper aware of things like out, far outside, or you know, if I lose focus, like I might hear birds
I wanna-
flying or something.
I want to ask both of you, like if you've actually astral projected. I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying I think I have. But like, some people talk about like going somewhere and like traveling around. And what I was wondering is, can you go somewhere you've never been before and actually know what it looks like when you're in an astral projection?
Yeah, yeah, you could do that. It comes in really handy. It's kind of like self hypnosis, self remote viewing in a way. If you got any kind of control over it, you know.
Because
You
like
won't-
that's an important
you won't
question of,
be
can you
that.
go somewhere you've never really actually physically been before, that you've never seen, you wouldn't know about, you know?
Yeah. It's important to know where you're at. That's for sure.
Because when I astral projected, like I was thinking like I could essentially go anywhere I know how to get to in like a flash, by like same way that when you're driving in a car and you know the way. If you just like sped the whole trip up to like lightning fast, you're there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. To me, I've never I've never done the, well, I have, but not to really much success or detail, the type of astral projection where you just literally like get out of your body and you start walking around, right? Because
Well, not walk so
supposedly,
much.
or
More like
yeah,
bird's
float
eye.
around, float through walls, whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. Just
bird's eye
you, I mean, sorry, I mean you're in this reality. Okay, so what you can do is go out to the parking lot, look around inside of cars, and like see if there's a certain CD on someone's dashboard, right? Go back, wake up in real life, literally go out to the parking lot and see the same CD there. I've never been able to do that. Whenever I astral project, it's a whole nother realm. It's not this 3D world. It's more etheric looking, if that makes sense. Kind of more dreamish, I guess.
Yeah.
Not to like mock what you're saying, but is it kind of like in Lord of the Rings when he puts the ring on? How it's like different than,
I don't
you know what
really
I mean?
remember that. Yeah, I don't.
Remember when
I don't-
he puts the ring on, he's in like the dark area.
From the first Lord of the Rings? That's the only one I've seen.
Well, yeah, the
But
ones that
anyways,
came
I'm
out
pretty
like
sure.
within the last decade.
So it make it look all white and black, kind of like flame in a way.
Yeah,
No, yeah, I guess softer and brighter and more wide open. And it's just, I mean, it's a lot like the physical world. It's just
Yeah. It's almost like
not, but
checking.
it's wide open.
Yeah, it's the realm, but like almost like another dimension.
Okay.
Realm.
Another thing, how you navigate there is when you want to go to another place, you just go off into the infinite horizon and you end up there. Like, you don't pick a direction. You just go straight. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like, you just go straight the whole time. It's weird. Yeah, actually, you go straight. Oh my God, I never thought about that. You don't really turn, or
Yeah.
you go in a straight line the whole time when you're in the etheric world. Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
Real weird. My favorite though is lucid dreaming. God, I was addicted to lucid dreaming when I was younger. I remember there was like a solid 2 years where I'd lucid dream like multiple times a night. And then I started smoking weed and I lost my ability to dream.
Well, you probably still will dream here and there.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
you know
did
what?
take
Do yourself
almost 2
favors,
years
don't
off.
smoke right before you go to sleep.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't. I took 2 years off and then just started back about 4 months ago. But kind of making it a not even an everyday thing. I think it's like today I did, and I'm still definitely feeling it. And it's good. But yeah, it messes with your ability to remember your dreams. Possibly even go into REM sleep. I don't know. But it fucks up your sleep. And I remember when I was a pothead, it made me feel like I needed to sleep 10 hours every night and not be refreshed the next day.
Hey y'all.
So
So I forgot today was Thursday, so I'm just gonna stay on mute for a little while because I have to do. I'm on the thing with Zulu. That's his show on Thursdays, so I'll be back in a little while.
Alright.
Y'all carry on.
All right, I have a low battery too. What do you think about like needing darkness to get good sleep?
I think you actually sleep better when the sun, like how you should at night, you know? I really do. I think
'Cause, like, sometimes I
between,
fall asleep with the lights on in my room, right? And those next
you might
morning,
remember your
my
dreams more.
eyes will burn, you know?
Yeah. Do you have more dreams during times like that?
Maybe, honestly. I had a really weird dream the other day where I was in a place I've been before, and I, for some reason, just kept going up staircases and into different rooms and stuff like that. But the weird part of the dream was that when it ended, all of a sudden it was like all these people were sitting in an auditorium, and I was like supposed to say something and I said it wrong. And everyone laughed like it was like a blooper reel. I'm not even kidding, right? It's like imagine like 500 people laughing all at the same time and
Yeah.
knowing you fucked up for some reason, but not really remembering the whole dream. And then everybody's laughter got like really loud, and I woke up right then, and I was like, what the fuck was I just dreaming about, you know?
Yeah, the people in your dreams, it's like they don't pay attention. You'll be, something you're about to do is going to be so embarrassing and you're worried everyone's going to see this, right? And then it happens and no one even pays attention in your dream, you know? Maybe that's a metaphor for the real world. Like, no one gives a shit about you anyways. Everyone's thinking about themselves. Yep, you say your battery's low and Candy's not here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna head out, I guess, for the night, guys.
Well, I just need to make sure I plug it in. But at the same time, once I plug it in, then I kind of have to leave it plugged in.
Yeah, for
Not
a
walk
while.
around.
Plug it in someplace convenient.
Plug it in, plug it in.
It'll be
I still gotta eat dinner.
Me too. Yep,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do that. If y'all are here in a little bit, I'll hop back on, I guess.
All right, I guess one thing I would ask you right before you leave, right?
Yeah.
To stay on the topic real fast. How do you feel about how many hours a person sleeps in relation to like what kind of dreams people have? Think people have worse dreams when they only sleep for a short amount of time?
No, but you end up having more and more vivid ones. The more sleep deprived you are, you end up usually having more vivid dreams.
Interesting.
But I would say if you're sleep deprived, then there might be some kind of stress factor going on in your life too. there's something weird causing you to not get a lot of sleep that might be causing you to have a bad dream. But no, if you want to remember your dreams, the best thing to do is set an alarm for about 3 hours after you go to bed. That's it.
Oh, so it goes off, you wake up for a second, then you go back into the dream.
Yeah, right. You'll usually, hopefully you'll be dreaming at that time. And what you do is you're trying to catch your REM cycle, which is usually every 90 minutes. So if you do 2 of those cycles, that would be 3 hours, right? But if you notice a couple days of doing it, you're not catching it, you move it around 15 or 30 minutes, you know? Shift it around, and then you'll kind of figure it out.
I think if anyone's ever lucid dreaming and they're trying to like fuck with that and like get into that, if you have like a catchphrase or like a word that you say to yourself in the dream that you can actively say out loud to yourself and realize that you're lucid dreaming at that moment.
Well, yeah, usually it's questioning if you're dreaming. You say, you most all lucid dreams start off like this. You're in a dream, maybe something's weird, or it's like you just like get a brain fog in your dream all of a sudden, and then it's like you ask yourself, it's like, am I dreaming? And usually you'll convince yourself that no, you're not dreaming. That pink elephant is normal, you know? But you have to do a dream test. Like the number one key to lucid dreaming is to ask yourself, am I dreaming? All throughout the day, as much as you can, actually. If you're really serious about it, every hour, ask yourself, am I dreaming? And then prove it to yourself by looking at the time and then looking away and looking back at the time, or reading something in a book or looking in a mirror. If you look in a mirror in a dream, 100% of the time, you'll know you're dreaming.
Yeah, because sometimes, like say it's like early in the morning before I got to go to work, right? But I'm awake before I'm supposed to be up, and I want to try to like keep getting some rest. I'll watch the clock while I'm laying there, and like I'm totally relaxed when I'm staring at the clock, like counting seconds so I don't lose track of time. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Because some people, they look at the time, they doze back off, and they snooze, and it's like sleep state, you know? And then you sleep later than you want to, and you're not awake when you go to get up.
Right. Well, yeah, and the looking at the time part, what I meant was just like a dream test. Like when you're in a dream, or even right now, you just ask yourself, am I dreaming? And of course, you're always going to say no, even in a dream. Like, no, of course this is real. And you look over at a clock and see that it's 8:30 right now. And then you look back at that clock one more time, and now it'll say it's 6:20, or it'll read like hieroglyphs. I've seen that in a dream. I was actually looking at a clock.
Or it just melts off the dresser and falls onto the floor. One hit too many.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, asking yourself if you're dreaming during the day will help incorporate your ability to ask yourself in your dream. You know, if you make that a habit, it'll become a habit in your dream, believe it or not.
That's a good idea.
Sometimes asleep is worse than awake, so I'm not going to ask myself. I mean, sleep is better than being awake at times. Ask myself, am I awake during the day? Yeah, self, you're having a nightmare.
Basically. Sometimes it feels that way.
I'm out.
But yeah, when I think about lucid dreaming, like usually I want to do that more often, you know? So I'm always trying to think of ways to make it happen. So that's good advice.
Yeah, just thinking about it or reading about it will make you have one. Like your chances of having one go up like infinitely, you know? just by thinking, like, you don't even have to know any techniques, just thinking about it and wanting to have one will make it so much more likely that when you are in your next stream, you'll kind of be triggered to, do the process.
Yeah, right.
Like, I just had one spontaneously a couple weeks ago, and it was right after talking about it on a show. And in my dream, I was like, oh God, I was just talking about having a lucid dream. And I got super excited and started flying.
And talk about deja vu, like get as many people that have had a significant experience in a hangout and talk about deja vu, because I got deja vu during the sun tracking, like really, really weird deja vu.
Yeah. One of the weirdest deja vu things I had was during that Kundalini awakening for, man, a month or two. And I was calling them synchronicities at the time, which most of them were. But a lot of it was like fucking deja vu. But like repeatedly all day. It's like, fucking make you fucking crazy, you know? Yeah. I hate deja vu. When you get too much deja vu. But they say that kind of means you're like on the right path or whatever. Have you ever heard people say that?
Well, you might be the beginning of a chain reaction too, because everything seems to be like a chain reaction of events.
True that. Just like when something bad happens, like 10 more bad things happen, and you keep saying what could go worse.
Yeah, and I mean, like, for every time you would think that like something else isn't interacting with you, whether you like it or not, like I had my truck parked on the street today with a trailer on it and everything, and I had cones.
Yeah.
And like while I was finishing the job, this guy was driving by, and I just happened to be looking up, and he was giving me the finger as he was going by. I was like, what the fuck? Like, just drive by, don't interact, you know?
Jeez. Was he giving you the finger?
Going on all around you all the time. Like I often try to think to myself, like, I'm just one person doing all the things that I do. Like, everybody's out there doing their shit every day. And everybody's got a busy day full of things that they do.
Yeah. It's pretty weird. I remember having the most crazy experience, and it was and it made me think of course, Mad World or whatever. But it was right after my brother had died, and I was like driving somewhere, and I'm just like looking at the traffic in Houston, like a major interchange where like all these freeways go. And I was like, man, where the fuck is everybody going? Where are they all going?
I had a moment like that earlier today.
Yeah.
Like after like interacting with so many different people like on the internet, think about like how many more people than the people you knew before are out there doing stuff. Because everybody's got stuff to do, like I said. So like just like imagining millions of people going to and from work, like at rush hour this morning, I was watching just like dozens of cars barrel through the light. Like everybody's taking a left, right, or going straight, Just like imagining how many people travel through that one intersection because it's a busy one. Like there's so many different people out there. A lot of shit happening in one day.
Yeah. But most of it, most people would not say is worthy,
Yeah, it's hard to not be affected by other people's actions. With that being said, I'll be right back though. We got a
Sure.
toast
All right.
on here.
All right.
I'm still here.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I'm still here. Just chilling and listening.
Yeah. I was just reading through chat. Somebody said all you have to do to debunk the flat Earth is look at the South Celestial Pole.
How does that
And I guess
debunk anything?
right, the stars. I guess all I'd have to say to that is all you have to do to debunk the globe is go measure curve, or the lack thereof, because that, after all, is the Earth, not the stars. The stars could very well just be lights. It could honestly just be lights. But secondly, there's ancient theories going way back to the most original civilizations. One theory being the astroplate. There's more theories. Just go look into it.
Yeah.
Just because you don't understand everything, this is all new. This is a bunch of people that just heard about it, mostly on the internet, that have never really met each other. It's real easy to determine that you can see things from 50 and 100 miles away that you shouldn't, and you can go do simple tests over a body of water yourself to determine that there's no curve.
No matter how high you get, there you are.
That's all there is to it.
And it doesn't seem to be actually a horizon, because the more you move towards one, there's another one and another one and another one, and it just keeps on going.
Yeah, there's an amazing video. It touched on a lot of key points.
Never curves. Keeps going.
Yeah,
I've had
Globebusters.
astral projecting, so that's pretty well known in my realm. So I've never seen curvature, no.
Globebusters.
That is the astral plane, too, by the way, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's a plane.
Yeah.
It's like a luck plane. It's all a plane.
Yeah, and there's no ceiling.
Doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be holographic. Up is, and
It's
then
like wide open.
Yeah.
For me, anyways. And then there's people that can go up in levels. There's way more to astral projection. In fact, these people think astral projections, basically, it's still being here in duality. You got to get past the etheric realms into the other higher heavens. What is it? Vodengard is one. But anyways, they describe all these other realms, and people have actual testimony, describing what they see and hear. The higher up you go, it becomes more like just like one realm is just like an ocean, and in a sound. Basically, there's this sound that fills you, and then there's just golden light, and you think, well, that's kind of boring. It's just golden light, but there's more to see in just that golden light than there ever would be here on Earth. It's richer. Makes no sense here on Earth, though.
You know what I would say to somebody who's trying to debunk flat Earth? Because I don't really get why everybody's going to try to debunk everything,
That's the stupidest way to come into something new.
Everybody rejects
fight it
because they're like, holy shit, that's not what I was told, But for anybody who's trying to debunk it, think about it like this: like, you can't just say it's automatically a sphere, like there's just no way to just completely jump to conclusions, because that's exactly what it is, and say it has to be like a perfect sphere.
Yeah. And my advice to anyone trying to defend the heliocentric model is go study the heliocentric model. Really study it and see it for the piece of fairy tale bullshit that it is. It's fairy tale nonsense. Nothing explodes into everything and all these motions, and yet somehow all of our planets are perfectly aligned and spinning perfectly year after year, day after day. Stars are all perfect. Nah, that's bullshit, guys. You know it. And nothing could have coalesced from a Big Bang anyways. You ever shot a shotgun? The BBs don't like slow down and start attracting to each other and orbiting. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. Every particle should be going the same direction outward. there should be no asteroids coming from any direction into Earth's atmosphere. You know what I mean? We should all just be dust expanding infinitely into nothingness again.
Well, what I wonder is are people going to start claiming that Earth's actually like a cylinder? So like it does have curve, but it's still like infinite, you know, like
No.
is that like going to be like the next thing that happens? Like
Honestly, I think it'll be slanted for a New World Order agenda. It'll be used with whatever else they use to unite humanity, whether that be
Ugh.
some savior, some kind that gets rid of all the bad shit in the world.
We'd
Maybe
already
aliens, maybe
We'd already
whoever.
united in humanity if it wasn't for poking into humanity.
Right. Yeah, if
Yeah.
everyone was left alone, I'm sure everyone would be just fine with each other. It's ridiculous. Humans take up so little of the Earth's surface that everyone could have their own amount of land where they never even had to see each other, you know?
Yeah.
Well, what
Whatever.
really bugs me the most is that this is all about like people sharing like free thinking ideas. You know, getting a chance to talk about something that they might be thinking that they just want to throw out there and ponder. And then
Can't have
other
that.
people like to come along and try to like rip it apart before it's even
Yeah,
done
they don't
being
even
said.
they don't even understand the even first point of flat Earth. And first of all, it's not that we're saying the Earth is flat. You know, in fact, a concaver might as well be a flat earther to me. As long as you believe that we've been lied to about the globe, hey, as far as I'm concerned, we're all on the same team, because that is way
where
more
we are.
important. Way the fuck more important than what star does this or what the shape is or any of that, actually. We'll get the answers once we get the corrupt system out of the way and people thinking again and wanting to explore. We'll find out what. I bet it's gonna be when we find out what keeps the moon and sun up there. It might be a level of technology that helps us even more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways,
I mean, I don't claim to know anything special. I just
It's more like levitation than gravity.
I feel like nobody should feel uncomfortable sharing what they think. You know?
yeah, you're not allowed to have common sense these days. The school system failed in breeding common sense out of you, apparently.
I went to school before they changed the stuff, but there's some things that I might have learned in school that, I don't know, weren't applicable. Those would usually be the subjects that bored me the most.
Which
Yeah,
subjects?
cool.
The fake ones, right? Like history and shit?
Oh, yeah, I used to have trouble falling asleep, but then I had to take 2 simultaneous history courses at U.S. government in my senior year. Okay? Check this out. I had to teach us, I'm going to give you a new way to study. I'm like, really? So he showed me like a new way to study things. Just that new way of studying it, just by practicing the new way of studying, I wasn't bored because like I had a new way of looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So that in itself was a good exercise. You know, and I'm like, shit, why didn't I learn this before? But I changed schools, so I'm like, okay.
Interesting. I'd like to know this new way
Yeah.
to study. But yeah.
It's just a technique of just paying a certain attention a certain way and taking notes a certain way, and it became a game. So it's like just writing everything down the way I did.
Yeah. You know what else though? Like think about
stuff. I didn't fall asleep in class because I was, too busy like with the studying mess.
Oh, you used to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had trouble falling asleep. I got you.
No, just falling
That
asleep,
makes
like
sense.
Julie's on my desk. Yeah.
Right.
Like it's already next period, and I'm asleep.
Yeah. Think about
Somebody else.
think about back in school though, like when the teacher's teaching you stuff and you're a kid. When do you ever question the teacher? You know what I mean? Like
Oh, I used to do it all the
that
time.
doesn't sound right. But
Oh,
you know where I'm going with this about the globe. When they start teaching you about the globe when
I
you're a
was
kid,
convinced.
you're like,
Right.
what? No way. He's like, no, people would fall off. You're like,
Commensurate, smart ass. I got sent out to the hallway for fooling around and being a jerk to my teacher about the solar system model that she had there. That was like 3rd grade. Think about that. Not long after the moon landings and everybody wants Tang, And why should I have to fall for that shit too? If I didn't fall for it the first time
oh
on
God.
TV when I was 3, why would I fall for it when I'm 8?
Did Tang become really popular right after that?
They used to have a lot of TV commercials. I don't know how popular. I mean, it was.
I mean, did you know people that drank it and stuff?
My mom went and buy powdered stuff like that.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe it was laced. It was all a marketing ploy to sell laced Tang to poison kids.
I don't know, but
Wouldn't put it past
why would you want that? I've got real orange juice. Drink this.
What exactly was Tang? Was it made from oranges?
Fuck no. It's chemicals.
Yeah, a bunch of powder stuff. You take spoonfuls and put it in a glass and twirl it. I tried it at my friend's house.
Was
It might have
brought
had
to, like, the
aspartame in
Dow
it.
Chemical Company or like DuPont?
Have aspartame back then. There was no, because it had been turned down by the FDA. There was no aspartame in anything. I mean, if you wanted big sugar,
fructose.
you had saccharin. You had saccharin. That's it. That's the only kind of sweetener that existed when I was a kid. Like for diet
Yeah,
sodas.
it's got look, it's got sugar, fructose, citric acid, calcium phosphate, natural flavor, ascorbic acid, vitamin E, acetate, niacinamide, vitamin B6, palminate, riboflavin, beta carotene, maltodextrin.
Is that what's in Tang?
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in it. None of it sounds like yummy stuff though.
That doesn't
Whatever.
sound like oranges.
Oranges come from a lab. Yeah.
Oranges grow in a tree. They were put there just for me, so I can have a glass of juice. No, that's my mom always had fresh orange juice. I don't know. I think it was a vitamin C thing with her. But this, she'd always pack stuff like tangerines and stuff like that in our lunch. So
It's a lot of sugar. Y'all drink orange juice every day.
not all day.
I mean, every day though. A glass every day.
Not anymore. I don't know.
Orange
I don't
juice is
care. I
really
drink
good,
orange
too.
juice.
It's like
I like
to have that in
cherry
your stomach
juice.
so often is not necessarily good.
Yeah. Hey, I've never had cherry juice.
Yeah. Morense cherry juice.
Or
Actually,
tart cherry juice. Have you had that?
Yeah, it's like concentrated. So
Mm-hmm.
I get a bottle of like fizzy water, carbonated water, like just water, carbonated.
Yeah.
Just put that in there. And then you can have the burps from the fizz, but you don't have to drink like commercially. Shit in it. Bromine and kinds of shit. Brominated, whatever. Stuff that clogs your thyroid gland. Evil stuff. Who knows what they put in their water? I don't know. All I know,
Vitamins.
coffee isn't helping me much with my
What's that?
coffee isn't helping me much.
With
I
what?
had a cup of coffee. I said it's not helping me much.
Have you ever taken L-theanine with caffeine?
Taking what with it?
L-theanine.
No.
It's an ingredient in green tea. It's an
Oh.
amino acid. It's real cheap. You can buy it from like even Walmart. You can buy L-theanine. But yeah, if you take a couple 100 milligrams, and man, it just like really calms you down and makes you kind of relaxed and a little bit kind of happy. But when you mix it with caffeine, like it allows you to take a lot more caffeine than you normally would, and you get no jitters, and it's real smooth and euphoric, and people use it like a cheap Adderall almost, like to get work done and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta not drink caffeine every day, unfortunately.
You get a headache.
Shit'll wreck your adrenal glands too, you know.
Oh, they're already wrecked.
Yeah, well, there's other stuff I just got into recently that I like better than caffeine. Various supplements. But and have you tried yerba mate tea?
No.
No, it's pretty freaking cheap. It's like,
Allergic to something, so I don't try much.
oh, you're allergic to a lot of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, it sucks. There was something I was just reading about today that reduces sensitivity to food allergies, and I can't remember what it is now.
Probably
I'm gonna
something along the line of Xolair or something.
Hold on, it might be this.
You ever notice that people who smoke a lot of weed don't really get sick that often?
Yep.
Unless you share it with somebody who's got a fucking cold.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah.
Stay away from the germy people. Don't share your weed.
What are we talking about?
Try
We were
not
shouting
to
out to the Jeremy people.
try not to catch a cold from sharing doobies with people who have germs.
Awesome.
How's everything going?
Good. I forgot I'm supposed to go on Zulu show on Thursdays, and I completely forgot that it was Thursday today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I felt bad. Like, he was sending me the link on Skype, but I wasn't checking my Skype messages because I thought it was the group chat thing. And it was marked, and so he kept, and then I saw it like come up on the side of my laptop because notifications come to my phone and my computer. But most of the time I don't ever see them on the computer. And when it's my phone, I just keep thinking it's the group chat. So when somebody else messages me on Skype, unless I see the notification come through, I ignore it. So it takes me a while to answer somebody on Skype sometimes. Just so many messages. Comes through all day long.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what it sounds like.
It's all bloop, 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 bling, bling.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm just sitting on my front porch smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, okay. It's borax that helps with the food allergies. And that's on one of the scientific journals. Here's a person to take borax for rheumatoid arthritis. Test came back negative after being positive for this incurable disease. 21 days. Blessings, nothing to lose.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We were just
Oh, it's
back to borax again.
It's the number one thing for arthritis. Like, that's the number one thing people use it for.
Does it cure your?
But it helps with so much stuff. Helps with irritable bowel syndromes, any kind of autoimmune disease where your body's immunity is too high. Borax helps with that, which is why it helps with arthritis. And it kills candida. Cures like yeast infections, athlete's foot, everything. It's fire. But you only take a very small amount a day. Huh?
I bet it tastes like shit.
No, I've eaten it. I actually prefer to just put it right on my tongue and swallow it down with water. I don't even mix it with water.
Right on the table and snort it up, huh?
Hey, does it work better that way or what? Does it get you higher? You get higher if you snort it. Smoke it. You're shooting it next. Right in the main vein. Ugh.
Borax in the main vein.
Snorting anything's pretty bad for you.
All right. I'll save the main vein for something better.
It's your main vein.
That's how I'm gonna go out. Do a fucking giant load of heroin, pop a boner, hit it right in the main vein while skydiving. Huh?
Sounds like a movie or something.
And see, the thing with the boner is it's a natural tourniquet. So you shoot it up in there and it doesn't go into your body until the boner goes away. And then it all hits you at once and you're like, oh yeah. Faded. Is that too much? I'm sorry.
Like, like you've done that before? That's what it sounds like.
No, but I know people. Very scuzzy, dodgy people.
I'd say. That's crazy.
Of course, as soon as I was like, okay, y'all, I'm about to bounce back to my hangout. I feel like I've been gone way too long. Look, right before I hung up, what do you think happened, Carl? What did my phone do?
It died.
No, the alarm went off.
Fucking vibrated. Y'all know the joke with us? Oh my god, like all the time. Like my phone seems to vibrate when I'm in hangout. So it's like
sit on it because it's like going off too much and it's like you hear it in the freaking microphone, you know? It's like under the couch cushion or something.
Twitter and my Facebook, they vibrate when somebody sends me something and somebody just commented on something on Facebook. So that's why my phone vibrated. But it was the same person last time. It's like every single time I'm in a hangout with him, my phone vibrates just so he has something to laugh at. It was like perfect timing, like right before I hung up the phone. Did it.
It took me forever to shut off the vibration thing in Hangouts.
Oh, I turned that off a long time ago. It only vibrates for Twitter and Facebook.
I don't like Facebook.
I don't ever get on it anymore. The only thing I get on Facebook now for is I left Dan Dalbenbeck has a page on there, and so I forgot. He told me I could post my hangout links in there. So when I was in that call with Zulu and them, I posted my link in a Facebook on his Facebook thing, and somebody commented on it a couple of times, and that's why my phone kept going off. And that's really the only thing I do on Facebook is post my links and post other people's links to their videos or something about Flat Earth. I don't ever do anything much more than that on Facebook anymore. It's boring to me now.
It kind of is. There's a couple of groups though that I belong to, and I don't know, maybe they might want to do something live.
It's not like
texting me and like. One group especially, the Detective Doom.
Well, like Facebook isn't like
the name changes group daily. Yeah, everybody's a moderator in the group, and the name changes daily. But you just have to use it in the, you know. So yeah, it's like my favorite Facebook group.
Super secret, huh?
No, it's
Didn't you say the name changes daily or something?
Yeah, how do you find
because everybody's a moderator of the group, so whoever's there, you know, we just got it balanced to where people don't like mute each other, knock each other. It's just mainly a posting thing for memes and goofing off. Sometimes somebody posts a meme and they're like, "Oh, conversational like zoo," you know. Like, I like to get some of these people on Hangouts.
Yeah,
'cause they're good for
get them all on Discord at least. Get them the fuck off Facebook and onto Discord, right?
Well, I'm not on Discord, so
Oh, why not? I thought you were.
fucking Hangouts is enough shit for me, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have nobody on my Discord. The only thing I had on Discord was that dude that was on my panel last night from way a long time ago when he used to do his hangouts and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were in Yvette's Hangout.
Who?
You should join our Hangout, our little group. It's pretty chill.
Where's Dennis been? I haven't seen him.
Unless you're a spy, then no, you can't join.
I'm not a spy, I'm an agent.
Oh, well then that's alright.
Princess, what are you bargaining for? What's the deal, dude? What? Come here. I love my dog.
I love mine too. Poor Jakey, I thought he was gonna shake to death last night during the storm, and then he started.
My dog is too.
I had to give him a chill pill, man, because he was just like, he's terrified of storms. So then the big dog is like licking him and trying to calm him down and stuff, and then he got more agitated. Here they come. Oh, here they come. The bouncing furries. Boing.
Bouncing furries?
Yeah. They get up here and bounce around. They were like after the storm left last night, they started like wrestling around. It's insane. It's like 1 a.m. Like, wait, you guys, calm down.
Kuka.
What's the matter with you? Come here. My dog will not get on the outside of the couch, man. She's such a wuss. She makes me get on the outside, and then she'll come over by me. Like, I was trying to get her to come on the outside, and she would not do it. I had to move over to the outside of the couch for her to come lay next to me. And she's a fucking big-ass pit bull. It's not like it's a small dog. Like, look.
Yeah, my bigger dog weighs like 60 pounds, and the smaller one weighs like 16.
Hi, Mark.
We had to get a big dog for Jake to wrestle around with. He's a Jack Russell, so we had to get him a big dog to wrestle around with.
I bet he dominates the big dog, huh?
Because sometimes he was humping her last night. I'm like,
Nice.
dude, what? You know, and then like,
Y'all better stop lying in that chat, man. I am Mark Sargent.
You are?
No,
Y'all
I
better-
am.
I am.
Stop lying.
Lies.
There's an imposter in the chat trying to be Mark Sargent. I don't even know how I got her in. Not Mark Sargent. I'm Mark Sargent. This is never going to die. He's never going to hear the end of that. Like, it's going to never get old to us, but it's probably already old to him.
Yeah, no. See, it'll get old for a little bit, but then it'll get even funnier after a period of not being funny for a little bit.
Yeah. Then one night he'll be like, oh, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, Harambe.
Robert Paulson in the chat. Yeah. my birthday the other day. It was so confusing to the people in the chat. It was Mark Sargent's birthday, and I kept saying, "It's my birthday. I'm Mark Sargent," and they're like, "Happy birthday, Candy!" I'm like, "Oh my God, it's not my birthday. I'm not Candy." I felt like a creep at that point, saying, "I'm not Candy. Candy's not here. I'm Mark Sargent." Like I said, I'm not putting that. What the hell?
I'm Mark Sargent, bitch.
Drop the mic. Karen, I'm not falling asleep tonight because I'm waking up to for Dan. I promised him I would at least be there. Fuck, for a minute. I'm gonna try to be there like 3 hours. That's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get up at 6. I'll probably be up anyway.
Hey, I was just imagining, like a clown car pulls up and like 20 Mark Sargents all get out.
No, we're all gonna get 2 shirts. We need to get a shirt that says, "I'm Mark Sargent," and we need to get one that says, "I Go Coffee."
Yeah.
We could roll up 5 deep in a Miata.
How many can you fit in? How many marks can you fit in a Volkswagen? 23.
Is that scientific?
No. Sort of, yeah, I suppose.
I just stood up.
Whoa. Watch out. Is the earth spinning?
No, somebody in the chat says, "Will the real Mark Sargent please stand up?" You know, like we usually do, but we didn't say that this time. So I had to say, I just stood up.
You know how like people as a career will impersonate Elvis? Imagine if there was someone that was like a professional Mark Sargent impersonator.
If the only one that can pull it off would be Wes. I could just...
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Oh fuck! Y'all don't do this to me.
Teehee, teehee. Teehee.
XD.
Oh,
The uncontrollable laughs.
woo!
Moving on.
Oh shit!
That's a Larry quote.
Teehee.
Jimmy said, "What the hell did I miss?" Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just one of those nights.
Yeah, at one point I had a job where I was a valet, and this guy showed up who was an Elvis impersonator, and I valeted. I valeted
What
his
beat
car.
up car?
He had like
What
Elvis
beat up?
floor mats.
Was it beat up or was it like a Lincoln or a Cadillac
It
or
was
whatever?
like, all right, so if I remember correctly, it was like a not like a 2004, maybe more like a 2000, like Monte Carlo, like something like that.
Jeez. Okay.
Like not like an 80s Monte Carlo, you
Right,
like
I know.
more of a modern
Yeah.
one. But
You know what would be funny
Like
as an Elvis impersonator is to show up in a Lincoln Town Car. Right? Because he always had Cadillacs.
Oh.
Yeah.
you could have like
Get
an
it?
Oldsmobile.
Never mind.
Now,
Yeah, an
Paul,
Oldsmobile.
Escalade. And Elvis steps out.
Uh-oh, they dropped off. Buick Electra. They'll be back.
Yes, it is, Joey. That's exactly what it
I got sniped.
is. Y'all mute me.
Dang. Well, hellos to the new chitters on the panel.
Yellow.
Okay. I think I'm good now.
We thought Elvis has left the room.
Yeah.
The building.
That was a good one.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know why everything's so funny.
Oh, I just realized
It
that
is.
Elvis left the building. I started dying laughing.
Shout out.
Oh, God.
Is that THC laughter?
It
It is for me.
That's why I said, that's when I said, yes, it is, Joey. That's exactly what it is.
At least
We
my
need to get
heart
somebody-
stopped beating. Sorry, what?
We need to get somebody in a live hangout to do an astral projection or something like that, or a lucid dream.
That would be
Plenty
so
of people
cool.
already fall asleep in hangouts.
I know, right? It's like, yeah, they wake up. I was there, man. Whoa.
Whoa.
I remember like sometime during last year, like near the beginning of Poncho Chan, like the original Poncho P Chan, the first one. He fell asleep and he had this white blanket. I remember being like, "Hey Pete, are you awake?" And I was like, "Hey Pete," and I woke him up, and he was like all confused. I don't know. He didn't say much, but I felt bad. I was like, I should have just let him fall asleep and just
Oh my God.
not drawing attention to it.
I was reading the chat. That's why I started laughing again. And somebody said, the same person said Elvis just hotboxed the room.
Man, y'all making me want to smoke some weed. I'm gonna do that. Look, still high from the last time. Fuck it.
This is turning to a
Gotta
giggle.
love electronic forms of smoking. Open my window. Open our window.
You're singing that mystical song. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Stop saying funny things. You know, I've been dying laughing all day, seriously, since I wasn't even high earlier. And I was laughing all day at work because I was on the phone with Jimmy from the time I got off, like, the hangout that I fell asleep in last night. I woke back up. They told me to get back on the call. I did, when I was like 10 minutes into my drive. I stayed on the phone with them until I got back home. And like the whole day at work, I was on the phone with them, and then still was on the phone with Jimmy and Sharon. Oh my God, what happened to Sharon? Where's she at?
Sharon was here.
Yeah, well, it was us three like all day long, and she might have fell asleep because she had been up since like yesterday afternoon. I mean, yesterday morning. And she was up all night long on my hangout, and then was still up when I got up, went to work all day, and then all the way home, and she was still up. So she probably fell asleep.
Well, she's smarter than me because I always fall asleep in the hangout instead of hanging up first.
Me too. But I do that because if I hang up, then everybody goes. So I just let everybody talk and I fade out.
Mm-hmm.
I just have no excuse.
But we were laughing so hard today, all fucking day. Jimmy is hilarious. I've never talked to him that much before.
He is very funny.
Yeah, Jimmy. He can get deep too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He done Usually it seems, but yeah.
When Jibby's funny though, he's hilarious.
I was gonna change my YouTube channel's name to Frankly, It Tastes Like Candy.
Why not?
But I didn't want people to get the wrong idea. Like people would take it serious, like it wasn't a joke, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm coming, yo, chill out. Oh, no nerves. Oh, I gotta let my dog out, y'all. GRB.
Hitler did nothing wrong. Hitler did nothing wrong.
Did a little bump and grind.
You know, I was listening to that song every day on the bus ride to school in the morning because they, like, when I was like, 10 years old, I don't see nothing wrong. And then that song, Ride It, that's that pony, let's ride it. Fuck
Oh my
it, I
god, I
can't.
saw him in concert. Genuine?
Yeah, Genuine, yeah, it's pretty filthy. And there's some other really fucking
I saw him with
graphic.
Mary J. Blige and Bone Thugs and Harmony and Drew Hill. All them.
Bone Thugs is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like 16. God, that was a long time ago. Oh my god.
We used to listen to the song Notorious Thugs every day.
On the bus to school?
No, this is an after school thing.
Oh.
It was actually the Smoking Ritual song.
Oh, y'all had a smoking ritual?
Yeah, it was like that
Was
was
this
like
a
the
school
after school
sanctioned
after
class?
school special. Like my friend would always pack one up, and we put that song on. And that was like the getting baked after school song.
That's pretty cool.
See, boomboxes
Oh,
were the rage when I was younger, so like, we had a crew at the back of the
With
bus.
the D-cell batteries?
Yeah, and we had a crew
Nice.
at the back of the bus, and we used to like crank out Black Sabbath and stuff like that, like boom rock.
Whoa.
Ace, why do you have two Google buses or something? Because I had to add two of you to the call because I didn't know which one was you.
Yeah, I think so.
And you know why I could never find you?
Yeah. Huh?
You know why I could never find you?
Why?
Because my smart self was spelling it wrong. I put MCC. All that
Yeah.
time.
Everyone, I see people in comments put CC too. I'm like, dang, man. Name doesn't
I
have
don't
two C's.
I don't think
That's
I've ever typed your last name ever before. I tried to do that. I've always just put Ace. That's why.
Yeah.
All right. Here's a question for you, Ace. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything like that. Not like a calling you out on your personal info. But is that your real name, or did you choose that name because of
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh, okay. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of like a character from Final Fantasy. Wasn't there a McLeod at one point? Or
I
was it
think
just
his
Cloud?
name was just Cloud. Just CLOUD. Yeah.
There was a character, a person whose name was McLeod, though. It was like something a long time ago in my memory.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? All right, I gotta
Probably
go
a
back.
Scotsman.
So give me a second.
Well, yeah, like I said, wasn't trying to considering that as your name, wasn't trying to like badger you about it or anything like that. Just was trying to think of where have I heard Ace McLeod before.
I don't see nothing wrong.
With a little bump and grind. My
Hey.
mind's telling me no, but
Yeah.
my body's telling me yes.
All right.
Baby.
So, all right. There was another song that came on the radio in that same year that was playing all those songs, and it went like this. It said, "You can call me on the under. If you need someone to talk to, just dial my number." And then he's like, "I hit the gas pedal just a little. I cannot find that song. Like, I searched
I have
the
no idea what that
lyrics
song is.
exactly how it came on the radio every day, and it was like a popular song as far as I remember. Yeah, you can call me on the under. I've searched for it and couldn't find it. So I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like in the late
I'm gonna
90s,
look for it.
they just like played everything like really, really heavily for a couple of months,
Yeah,
and then it
same
went away.
8 songs in a row.
Yeah.
Like, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Like,
They
do you
played
remember
that
that
song.
song?
Yeah.
With the guy who sang really fast. Oh,
Scatman.
no, that was another one that was kind of a gimmick. I'm trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about Cherry Cola at one point. But it was like a song that like it was like in like every top 10. So they played it on everything. Like it was on like MTV. It was on all the radio stations. Then it went away like after a couple months. Like
That's
6
how
months
you.
and no one cared.
That's how you know you have a hit when they're playing it on the country station, the rap station, and the pop and top 40 stations. Like basically everything.
Didn't have MTV, but I had this thing called Jukebox, and you could like call in there. I don't know, like you could get a subscription to it, unless it would be $1 call if you didn't have a subscription.
Hey, Ace.
Like everybody used to like for like in the 90s. I remember like the most popular song for a while was "Sugar" from System of a Down. Man, people love that song. Come on, like every half hour.
Ace.
Yo.
It's D-Shot featuring E40. Call me on the under.
D-Shot featuring E40. Okay. Yeah, check it out. It's smooth. What? I'm gonna have to look that up now. Cool. Yeah, I remember years ago.
I was just playing it. You didn't hear it? You're gonna have to wait till I go back inside because I'm in the car right now.
You know, I've been trying to find the old cassette tapes that I had from when I used to record stuff off the radio.
Yeah.
I used to record stuff off the radio like all the time and make basically like a favorite list of like things I'd heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was always songs that like went away that no one gave a shit about afterwards.
Yeah. I remember too. I know, right? I remember too. There was a song I was looking for that said "Martians will make great pets," and I was like tripping when I heard it. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I could never find the fucking song again. It played one time on the radio. But damn, did I lose my train of thought? I think I did. Oh well.
You know what song I used to love? Renee from Lost Boys.
I don't even know what that is.
What?
Zzz, zzz.
I feel like
I was hoping nobody heard it.
I feel like I heard Blink-182 on the radio way too many times to where like I liked some of their songs, but I just can't hear it now. Like it comes on and I'm like, no.
That's how I am with Green Day now.
I've got a massive CD collection, and Dave has a massive CD collection. I've got a magazine that has 12 CDs in the trunk of my car. So I don't listen to the radio. I don't have to, but
I always wondered why they play the same damn 15 songs for a solid year in a row, and why people listen to them. And it's there. There's so many other good songs that come out every day. I mean,
No, I
jeez.
can tell you why. 'Cause
Well, and they play them in the same order sometimes. I think there might be like a hypnotic message that's getting jerked. Honestly, I think this like
Yeah, it's called
not only
some
that
kind of
though,
it's called rotation,
there's
and the corporations pay for the rotation, and it's all just
true.
piped through, bounced off of antenna to antenna till it gets to you.
yeah, and
Right.
in each production company, each record company, they have like a flagship album that they're promoting at that time. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
because they have such like a portfolio of different bands all releasing different stuff. Like whatever they're promoting at that time, like each one is gonna have like a leading album they're trying to get sold.
Yeah. The best probably radio station that like, you know, it's like network I thought was Z Rock, but it's kind of like, where did it go? Because it was really kick ass. That's probably the best radio station. The last one.
You know what's weird is a classic rock station I listen to. They're starting to play stuff from the '90s,
I know,
and
that's
I'm
when I
like,
know I'm old.
is that really classic rock though? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember when
didn't
they
think that
started up
really
the classic
counted.
rock stations in the early 80s. They were
Oh,
playing stuff from the 70s because, you know, in the late 60s, early 70s, classic rock because there really wasn't
That's
much.
not classic rock. That's
dude.
90s alternative
Yeah,
genre.
I'm hearing that on classic rock stations
Yeah.
though. Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
know.
This is classic rock now? Is it
I've been
this
hearing it too. But it's not
like
classic rock. Like,
shit from like 2000? It seems like even, and I'm like, what? This is shit I remember coming out brand new.
You're right.
Yeah, Blink 182 being one of them.
yeah.
Dang, I remember when Traffic was classic rock. Oh my gosh.
Traffic.
Yeah, Steve Winwood, Traffic. Oh man, classic rock stations. They used to like play. Then like I know it's like when they started playing Van Halen on the classic rock station, that really blew my freaking mind.
That's the first concert I ever went to was Van Halen.
Really?
And not because I liked them, because I really didn't. It was like, I don't even know why I went. Like my dad went with me and shit. Like it was stupid. I was bored.
I went to concerts, but the first one I ever went to, like without them, was Kansas, 1977. It was Point of No Return. And then the next one right after that, I saw Rush, Cobalt Arena in Detroit. It's kick ass. Showing my age. You guys are like, who's Kansas?
No, I do know who that is. But I've been to so many concerts, I can't even remember all of them right off the top of my head unless somebody says something about the band. I'll be like, oh yeah, I saw them too. That's all we used to do, like every weekend.
I go through my stubs and I start looking at them, you know, and I'm like, holy shit, how do I, see if I
Man,
can
you kept all that? I wish I would have. Like, that's cool.
see if I can even remember them, you know? It's like the heavier they were, the cooler they were. You know?
Hey y'all, I got to go now. I gotta get dinner and stuff.
The
Get ready
baddest
for
one.
Betty. Bye.
Okay.
Okie
All right.
dokie.
Thanks for having me on. Nice chatting with you.
Come back if
See
you
you
want.
soon. I might.
Adios, amigo.
Come back
I
if you want.
might come fall asleep on air or something. That'll be fun. Y'all can just mute me.
This is the,
All right.
be up all night until you pass out.
Yeah. Like my first hangouts when I used to do them 8 hours a day and work like 10 hours a day and
Yeah.
freaking do
That's
them
the story of my
8
life.
days a week. Yeah. We ended up having like Russian scientists coming on and stuff that spoke broken English, and not Itmar or any of them. It was like before them. Yeah, those really good old days.
Dude, Itmar
All right, guys.
is
See you.
Itmar is a
See you in a
cool
little
guy,
bit.
but I had a
That's
half an hour conversation with him, and it was really, really hard.
Yeah, yeah, he has a hard time typing. So, also, but yeah. All right, y'all. I'll see you.
Later.
Peace.
Peace.
Right on.
Man.
I don't think I've talked to Imar since January.
Hold on, y'all.
I think he had some bad news. I don't really know.
Hi, Dave. Hi.
This is just moving stuff around, Chan.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dude,
am I not
don't
muted?
I know. I was thinking about picking stuff up around here, and I'm like, well, then I won't be able to say anything because like, I'll be making all kinds of racket.
I was
And then
gonna
people say,
jokingly
"No."
say that's the sound of your mom moving all your stuff around. You know, when you're a kid, you have stuff from certain places, and then it's like in a different spot. You're like, what?
Usually when I come home from school, all my stuff would be moved, but mostly I was around. I had to move it myself. They told me to.
Well, I learned to put my bike away because one time my bike was laying out there, my dad pulled in and ran it over, and I got in trouble. I was like, but you ran over my bike.
It doesn't belong there.
And then I got in more trouble for talking back.
There you go.
Very traditional upbringing, you know.
Yeah, don't talk back and don't tell lies.
I wouldn't have ran your bike over if you didn't leave it there. You know.
Exactly.
I'll
And then
give
you're
you
crying
something
because
to
your
cry
bike's all
about.
messed up. Then your bike's all messed up. The nice
Yeah.
day is when they fix it. You know, you get another chance to leave your bike out again.
We used to have goofy bikes that had like little tiny wheels on them and shit like that we'd like mix and match parts from.
Yeah.
Like it would look like a mountain bike, but it had like a small wheel on the front. A
I
giant
actually
seat.
converted one of my bikes to a mountain bike because they were just like coming online at the time on the market. So I'd go to the bike shop and I would just gradually keep updating my bike because it turned out pretty cool. It started out as
I
a
really
tiny
want to have
Huffy and it like turned into like really kick-ass bike. I like stripped it down and painted it black.
I'd like to have a chainsaw bike.
Oh yeah?
That'd be pretty cool, right?
Until your pant leg gets caught in a chain.
Yeah, that could go wrong.
That could go very wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what the right way to do that is.
For me one too.
But you know what I'm thinking, right?
I think
Instead
I'm
of
in
just
dance.
having the chainsaw drive the back wheel of the bike, you have the chainsaw driving like the pedal axle, and then you still have like the ability to shift gears on like a mountain bike. You could get that thing going pretty fast if you shifted 10 speeds. You know?
Just don't shift uphill. Somebody on the back of the bike.
I used to see this guy that he would ride uphill with a chainsaw bike in the middle of the night, like coming home from a bar or something like that. And I was thinking, like that guy has like an OUI or two.
Yeah, has to have one.
But you'd be going up like a 30% grade with the chainsaw bike, and it would just be like, you know, full rev. He's like kind of going forward, but not very fast.
Wonder how far you can get on one of them.
Chainsaw's pretty loud too.
To keep buying a special mix stuff.
Yeah, chainsaw doesn't have a very big gas tank, does it?
Maybe you could just put an auxiliary one in there.
Well, you'd have to have 2-stroke gas, so you'd have to like
Yeah,
mix it.
no, you'd have to be kind of mixing that all the time. It smell like an outboard motor all day.
But if you just like mixed it in a container and then flipped the container upside down like a tank,
Yeah,
just let it gravity.
let it siphon. Siphon. Yo, Candy.
I'm gonna have a chainsaw bike with a potato gun mounted on it.
What happened?
I was saying I'm gonna have a chainsaw bike with a potato gun mounted on it.
Yo, I can't believe I don't have any headphones. This fucking blows.
I bet you don't even know what a potato gun is.
Huh? What'd you say?
Huh? So you ever even seen a potato gun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Some people don't even know. I said we were gonna do a potato gun demonstration. It's way too late right now though. One time I shot a potato gun, right? And
Yeah.
the entire plate that you screw on, you know how like you spray in like the spray, then you put the cover on, you thread it tight. One time I blew apart the cover and it shattered into a bunch of pieces, and
So
like
you have like
luckily I didn't get
banana
hurt.
fries? Slices it, dices it. It chops.
'Cause, like,
Oh yeah.
it's like creating like an explosion inside. That
Your real body. Where's your Wi-Fi?
am I a robot now?
You were.
You was for a second.
You can never tell when you're in robot mode though.
Yeah, I know. And then Candy's got a little crackle. I'm just waiting for some echo.
I got a crackle.
A little bit, yeah.
How about now?
Yeah. Don't make it worse. It's probably got a short in it. Do you remember when headphones used to come with those big, huge, curly Q cords and stuff? You know, 1/4-inch jacks, and they didn't short out. Oh, the days of convenience.
I remember being in like the language lab in high school using those. You listen to like a tape that had like Spanish on it. Almost they
Yeah.
did say Juan.
I had a really nice set of headphones because, like, I could listen to music and like not bug anybody, you know. Oh, they were really nice, man. They had like balance and tone on them. And they were Koss headphones, really big headphones.
I didn't like the ones that like just had the foam and they just sat up against your ear.
Yeah, these were like huge headset, like you wear to the shooting range or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like muffs at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of cool like that, you know, because like could listen to like stereo, trippy music.
Yeah, I get some like that I wear at work, and they have radio in them.
No, mine didn't have radio. You had to plug them in. Those stereos used to come with headphone jacks on the front. So just plug it into the stereo and look at the album cover or fall asleep or whatever. Only time I could fall asleep, headphones on my head. If I fall asleep on my back.
Yeah, I used to try to sleep with headphones in when I was a kid, and I'd always end up ripping the headphones out of the headphone jack somehow. I had like a classic Walkman when I was a kid. You know, like the black and silver one, and then the headband on the headphones always rip your hair out.
Yeah, I got Walkman when it first come out. Freaking thing was $85, believe it or not.
Yeah, my dad let me have like his original one, which he probably should have just kept and not let me have, but
Yeah.
I took that thing all over the place.
Heck yeah, ride on your bike, listen to it, because there wasn't no MP3s yet, you know. So Walkman was good.
Yeah, and that was the thing about the Walkman is that it didn't skip with the vibration. So like, unlike a CD player, you didn't have to worry about what you were doing.
I never had a CD player Walkman thing. On cassette. Because I knew it would skip anyway. I didn't
Yeah,
even
I had a
work,
couple of
put 'em on your belt, you know, so like wear it to work, you know, and just use my headphones.
well, like the first Sony Discman, which was just like the Walkman, but it was a CD player.
Yeah,
It
it'd be
didn't
cool.
have any of the skip stuff. It was like an old CD-ROM almost.
Yeah.
And you know, like it clap trapped shut, and you couldn't really do anything with it except set it on the table. You know.
Right?
What was that in Wayne's World? They had one of those on the dashboard.
Yeah, I guess you could just use them and plug them into, like, there was like a setup you could get, plug it into your cassette player in your car, and then plug the CD player in. Just
Yeah.
leave it on the car floor or something.
But then like later on, I would say like in like 2001, I had one that was like 130-second anti-skip, and I could shove it in my pocket in a pair of jeans. It was just the right size to fit, and I could skateboard with it in my pocket and it wouldn't skip. So like, they did figure that out pretty much to the T.
I went
Like I didn't even have it level. I had it like vertical, and it would still work.
Went from cassettes to MP3. It was like, skip the CDs. Haha, no pun intended.
Oh my God! You ever see somebody drop a portable CD player on the ground and have it just shatter into like 100 pieces right in front of you?
Ugh,
That's a bad day.
that's a real bad day.
I always picture people's cell phones breaking into like 20 pieces when they drop.
Usually don't.
They never do.
Glass breaks or something. I've seen people work their phones with broken glass. I'm like, ooh.
Mine's been like that.
That gives me the willies. I never dropped mine.
I remember being a kid and building stuff out of Legos, and if you drop the Lego thing, it just shatters, and you're like, "Fuck that! I'm not starting over." Maybe that's just me though.
Yeah, maybe that is just you.
A giant awkward pause after. I was about to be like, "Hello."
Oh shit.
The only thing I can do now is just fall asleep, which is my next move.
What, to fall asleep?
Yep.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry
too.
too.
Somebody go cook something. Damn it.
Somebody give me a sandwich.
You didn't deserve one.
I'll make my own.
You didn't do anything.
I'll make my own then. At least I know how.
How late is Taco Bell open?
How
At
many?
2 o'clock, somewhere open 24 hours.
Would you say how many is Taco Bell?
No, how late?
Oh. 4
3
a.m.
o'clock. 3 o'clock is late, really late. They're open really late.
Like, I'm not even kidding. While we've been in this call, I had 4 slices of pizza, and I'm fucking starving still.
What the fuck?
I can eat a lot, though.
What the?
I already ate 5 Tums.
No way, this is a real picture from NASA. But it is. What the fuck? This looks like a flat earth with a dome over it, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta screen share this with y'all. Holy shit. And I'm gonna have to show the link for like a half a second. Because if I open a picture like this, it doesn't, oh, I don't give a fuck. If I get sniped, I get sniped. I don't care because I have to go anyway soon. Doesn't matter. I want y'all to see this shit though. Is anybody there?
I'm already falling asleep.
Wait, I want you to see this. Hold on. You see this? Y'all see it?
I see it, but like, why do they always have some random armature thing in there?
Fuck that. Look at the earth, dude. It looks like a flat earth with a dome over it.
All right, so you know
And
what I
NASA
always,
released it, huh?
you know what I always notice? Like, the more they pitch the camera up,
I don't have
down, or forward and backward, the more it changes the curve of the horizon with their fisheye lens. Because I guarantee that's also yet another wide-angle lens. They
It
always
looks
use
like a flat earth with a dome over it. Does it not?
I mean, how would they be outside the dome to take a picture, though?
I'm not saying that it's a real picture. I'm saying it's like a mockery. I know that they're going to say how that's probably land and the other part's water, But I don't care. That shit looks like a fucking flat Earth with a dome over it. Even though it's like land and water, it's like an optical illusion type thing. You don't see that?
Can you flip that upside down?
Yeah, I see it.
Can you flip that upside
Sorry.
down?
I took my phone with me to the kitchen.
You see it, right?
Yeah.
Let me crop it so it gets bigger. Hold up. Oh shit. Damn it.
Don't go photoshopping it now. I'm just kidding.
Why not? They do it. Why can't we?
The hell?
I guess my question is, does that look convincing to anybody flipped upside down the other way?
Y'all see this?
Yeah.
On my screen.
The little zero thing?
No, but my whole screen was black and my mouse was going crazy a second ago.
Oh, it's NASA stopping you from analyzing this picture. They're like, no.
Oh shit! What am I doing? No. Mm. How do I just make it like that? Damn it.
See if it'll drag on the side.
It's like making the thing box move. This thing needs to be changed and it won't open.
Jam it.
There. Oh. Me no comprehend. Yeah, but I can't get it back up right the right way. Whee! Uh-oh.
It blew up for a second. What happened?
What? Oh my god, fuck this edit. This is like the worst editing thing I've ever seen. Fucking save it so I can go back and edit that one. Oh wait, there. I edit this again. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll start over. Okay. You know what I've ever seen in my life? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. This is dumb. Fuck. You know what? I don't know. I'll figure it out later and I'll post it or something, but
It was cool when you flipped it upside down. Seen it totally different.
yeah, but did you see what I was talking about, right?
Yeah, it was very shiny, as it should be, probably.
Yeah, and it looked like it was like a glass dome on top.
Yeah. I mean, even if they did go to the moon, the Earth should not look like blue with fluffy clouds on it. It should be like slamming because of all the water in our atmosphere, you know, from the oceans to the clouds. It would be like extremely reflective. You know? If that were the case. But
Didn't you see the
they
King
show
fan?
it like a blue marble. And the moon is white, but it's really great dust. That's insane. That's like NASA insane. Stupid. Never made any sense. So I don't know. I guess there wouldn't be a blue marble shot even if they could do it. It'd be really reflective. That makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
But since there ain't none, we're not taking their word for it. Because they lie.
No way. They would never do that. Tired of you people saying that.
I know. It sounds like a conspiracy not done it.
Yeah. And jeez.
I know. But then again, doesn't everybody? I mean, everybody's got a conspiracy about something. Even the Globetrotters.
What'd you say?
So everybody's got a conspiracy, even Globetrotters. Those theories, you know. Things that make you go,
Make you go, I've been looking for a link for a long time. I just found it. Fuck. Did you say which one?
Yeah.
I haven't been in the chat all night. I'm so sorry about that, but my computer's not really working good. And I'm trying to get there now so I can post this link. I've been looking for it on Skype. There's so many messages I had to go through to find it. I just found it. I'm posting it. Hey, Joseph. Okay. That is the link for Flat Earth Subgenius's thing tonight, that podcast.
Oh, okay.
I think. Let me see. This is the link he sent me in Skype. Okay, you can get to it from there. Let me see.
Poor Hillbilly's got a problem. He has 10,000 spoons when all he needs is a knife.
I got 10,000 spoons and all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the man of my dreams and meeting his beautiful wife. Isn't it ironic?
Don't
you think?
Little too
ironic. Yeah, I really do think.
It's like
Nah, I played that CD out for like a whole year.
When my hair was long and dark back in the 90s, people used to say, "Oh, you remind me of Alanis Morissette." Like, oh. Back when we was grungy.
Did you say hillbillies in the chat, or does he say that?
Was. Still there? Ah.
Oh my God, what's wrong with this piece of shit? It's making me mad.
It's making me angry. It's driving me mad. Sing duets of Alanis girls. Yeah, just for you, Dave.
I saw Matt in the chat a while ago. I sent him the link. Joseph, oh my God. Don't say that word. You see what he said?
GD it.
Yes. How dare him? He's on punishment.
Yeah. This is gonna like arouse some people. They're gonna get upset. We'll have to put them out in the corner though. It's all right. Sometimes people just need their free speech.
He should say what? No, not drugs. Felix just said what you said. I'm not repeating that.
You typed GD it into the chat. This is a concern for us.
Thank you.
Foul language. Taking the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, you can say anything else but that.
Yeah. You could say.
And yeah, we get the messages late because we weren't watching. Well, I wasn't watching the chat. I just opened it and I scrolled up a little. Like I can see a lot of it on the phone. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You could say S, F, C, D, but not with G in front of D because that's bad. So say I. You agree, right?
Yeah. He still said, what did he say?
You don't remember? Remember.
Felix. Joseph. You just got told again what you said. Hit the bong harder next time.
Dave asked, what if there were no hypothetical questions?
What the hell? Then I wouldn't even exist, probably.
Is that a hypothetical question?
Hey, there's Hillbilly.
Yep.
Flat Earth is knocking out that globe.
Yeah, Mama said knock you out.
Never heard of Joseph before. Joseph's my friend. Say something bad about him? That's cool how pseudoscience was taught to me. To me, Hillbillies Hangout Saturday.
Yeah.
Felix, why are you so quiet?
I don't know. Maybe I smoke too much.
You guys? Oh, you.
That happens when I smoke too much.
Me too.
If I drink tea, I get all tweaked out. Maybe I should make some tea. Then I get hyper.
Joseph, don't start me laughing like this again. I can't stop. He said the phone call. Yeah, it's Flat Earth. It was up to you. Was anybody else that's in the chat right now would hear earlier? Any of y'all? When I couldn't stop laughing. Oh my God. I had to mute myself.
I know, me too. I was laughing too hard. But then all of a sudden we're laughing and we got probably quiet to the chat. They're probably like wondering, well, where did he get quiet?
Yeah.
Sometimes I laugh so hard my face hurts.
Yeah. And I've been laughing. Where is Jibby?
He'll make your face hurt. And you know, weird, you know, like just make sure you've gone to the bathroom.
On the phone? Is that where Jibby is? Was that an answer to me that quick? Maybe he's talking to somebody else.
That's what they said on the phone.
So, damn, I must have missed. You know how
if you space out, does somebody go, yo, flat earth to you? Yo, yo, flat earth calling.
Oh. I knew what he meant the first time.
Yeah. On the phone now.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. East Coast of your ass.
East Coast, give it up. As I say around here, East Side.
East Side till I die.
Blunk. Blunking.
Woo!
Wee-hoo.
Blunk. Holy moly. Laughter is good for your soul, they say.
Yes, it will heal all your ails.
What is this noise I hear?
What?
Okay. That was weird.
Huh?
I keep saying I have messages, but I don't have any messages.
It's just blinking. It's nuts. It's blunk.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to send this link real quick.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what the blink was.
Huh? The blink.
The blink.
Oh, it was yours?
It was in another chat thing. Was it me?
It had to have been. It was weird because I had a green thing on my screen, but there was nothing there when I opened it. Like a green thing that was open. Like somebody messaged, but there was weird. There was nothing there.
You've got mail. I don't know. So just our phone goes off, so I just let it. Like,
AOL.
I don't
You've
clean
got
it
mail.
out, so I just let it so it doesn't like update or anything like that. Then I find out like I've got like 5 emails that somebody's like, "I've been emailing you to death. You didn't check your emails." And like, well, if I do, it goes to my SMS and it like blows up my dang phone. I'm like, who's calling? Who's calling? Because it sounds just like a dang text message. It is the same.
I didn't send Hillbilly this link, did I? I must have. I'm trying to remember. Like, it's so hard. Like, I try to remember who to send links to, and then I'll be like,
or where to send them from, or what?
I can't remember if I sent it to Rob. I can't remember. You know who I want to talk to? I haven't talked to in a while. I'm sure he'll be popping right in. Just a second.
Listen, it was a ricochet.
That wasn't me, though.
That was weird.
Yeah, that must be your messages. Send link to Neil deGrasse. Man, I've been trying to get in touch with that dude. Princess, my doggy's like crying in her sleep.
Oh man, my dog does that. Sometimes it freaks me out. It's just bloops and goes bloop, bloop, bloop. Hey, maybe that blooping noise went in the dog's head and made the dog bloop.
Whitehouse.gov. No, I really did try to get in touch with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, I was commented on all his stuff on Facebook and stuff. Would reply. What'd you say?
What?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, see if he wants to smoke a bong. He might reply. I think he does a lot. I think he eats a lot of pizza, smokes a lot of bongs.
He said, "Why can't he slow tonight? Please stand by."
The dog needs nachos.
I must have missed something then.
Is it slow?
I don't know. He said, "I'm slow. I've been missing
slow. I am really slow. Sometimes it takes me a minute to answer."
The dog needs nachos.
Yes.
I want some nachos.
I would love to hear some nachos.
It's good, a dog.
Hi. Some jalapenos sliced on the nachos. Tomatoes. Yeah. That'd be great.
Yo. Guess what? Whenever my friend brought me a sandwich to work like a couple months ago, and it was something that I never had before. And so oh my God, you don't even know, like a whole week I went probably twice a day. I was eating this for meals. A sandwich with turkey, cheese, banana peppers, mayonnaise, and a little tiny bit of mustard.
Oh, that sounds really good right now.
Holy shit, dude. Check it out, yo. Go check it out. Go make you one of those sandwiches and you'll eat them for a month. That's what I want right now.
Toast.
But then one
Sounds
night,
lame.
it was like one of my very first hangouts, like the first week I was doing hangouts. I don't remember which one it was, but I got really high and I was so hungry. I ate 2 of those sandwiches. There's like a lot of banana peppers on the next day. Look, when I woke up and like halfway through the day, I kept saying, like, all I kept thinking about was like, my stomach was burning on fire so bad and for so long. I was like, it's like a bunch of Indians are sitting around the fire, campfire, and they're telling ancestor stories and they won't put the fire out and go to bed.
Inside your tummy? They were inside your tummy telling stories? Well, those are some interesting friends to have in your tummy. Tell the whole powwow, get in my belly.
Dad to bed and put some water on the fire. It's hot in here.
Get in my belly.
No, it's like the fire. They wouldn't put the fire out. They were misbehaving.
Drink any water?
So I won't eat banana peppers before bed ever again.
Banana peppers did that to you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I
Must
eat
be
spicy.
really hot.
I put cayenne pepper on everything. Like I eat a lot of spicy food. I'm from Louisiana.
So those were some hot banana peppers, in other words.
I don't know what it was. I think I just ate so many of them.
Yeah. I had a coughing fit. I think it was on Larry's hangout. I had just like had something that was really hot with habanero on it, and then I lit my bowl and I like coughed my freaking brains out. The eyes.
Oh my
eyes
God!
go-
Somebody else said GD in the chat. Y'all don't listen to you. I'm gonna have to spank you like you're my children. Zulu. Black magic. I'm scolding you right now. You said the word that is forbidden around
Bad
here.
word. You know what? You could get timed out for that.
Next one. Next one. That was 2 warnings to people in the chat. Timing out the next one for 300 seconds.
Yup.
Wait, have a feeling we're not going to get where? I hate it. Like, I try to keep up with the chat and talk at the same time. Sometimes it's hard. Because there's so many different conversations sometimes. And, like, talk to different people. And it's, like, hard to keep up.
Larry, no. Banana peppers. Banana peppers, Larry, not banana. Banana peppers.
He said, if you need a father figure, I will give you a spanking.
Hello.
Art magic.
Hello.
Hi.
Mark.
I'm
hello,
here.
Hello, hello.
Isn't it past your bedtime, boy?
Not yet. Soon. Very soon.
Oh, shit.
It's only 11:18.
You know, if you fall asleep on air, we're going to auto-suggest dreams into your head, don't you?
I'm
Always-
sure you do. I'm already sure you do. For some reason, I'm obsessed with sending money to people with pink hair. I don't know why.
Shit, I'm dyeing my hair pink. You can send me money.
I was about to say, you really? Are you sure? Hold up. You know my hair's pink, right?
Too funny. Yeah, Wes just called me. He wants to talk too. I don't know if did you send him the link? If you did or not. Did I lose you? Oh, there you go. Carl,
He's sleeping.
he's sleeping.
Yes,
Okay.
we're auto-suggesting dreams. He's sleeping right now, and there's a powwow going on in his tummy because he had banana peppers on his pizza.
Oh, they're gross. I heard you talking about them, Candy. I bet your ass regretted eating 2 sandwiches worth. Ugh, they're horrible. Don't they fuck you up?
No, that's never happened to me before.
Really?
If they're not too hot.
I'm just a big pussy then. I'm sorry.
Must be.
Definitely.
Hi, cats.
So you don't like cayenne pepper and or habanero either?
No. Nope. Nope. I'm lame. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm just.
Wait, Flat Magic. Thank you for apologizing. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna really kick nobody out for that. But like, I don't care about anything else. But that word makes my ears bleed.
Uh-oh, he said GD.
Yeah, 2 people did so far.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Hi, Wes.
And one of them's one of my really good friends, I think. So that's not okay.
I won't fucking do that. I could say
Yeah, you
anything
motherfucker,
else.
you know better. You better.
Anything else. Anything else. Right?
I got it to where Carl and Zulu both check themselves around me. Woohoo! Even my kids don't respect me that much.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't use that. I just say, damn it. I don't use the other in front of it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, I never. I didn't really even think that it would offend people because it's just 2 random words to me, so I didn't think of that. But that it bothers her, so that's why I don't say it.
Man, it was snowing when I got off of work this morning.
Are you kidding?
Okay,
Oh, hell no.
Look at what I'm wearing. I'm wearing 2 jackets. I mean, it's cold here.
Who was saying that it hailed and it snowed? Somebody said that earlier.
Brian, the guy from Ireland. Brian something.
Ridiculous. I mean, you know, Mark, you probably have pretty cold weather too.
I was out. So it hit 70 today, and it's
Wes.
probably still 65 out.
Good job.
It's getting
Well,
chilly out. I had to shut the window.
You don't do shit but talk flat earth all night, man.
Well, usually, you know, New York gets about the same weather as Minnesota.
Yeah, no, not tonight.
Not today, huh?
No, it's nice out.
I mean, hey, look at this.
Wow.
That's not smoke. That's how cold it is.
No, you just had some hot peppers.
Yeah. No, I'm just hot, period.
Yeah, okay.
You are hot.
The Emperor.
All the ladies love me. Yeah, that was so cool when I did that. Man, I was down here like this, and I was like, when I came into his room, he's like, "Who the fuck is that?" I wish I would have said, "I'm here to snipe you."
Yeah.
I Cornholio. Yo, I look like that. I looked like that earlier today, and it was like probably 80 here when it was raining out. I look just like that.
Left your hoodie on.
I have a hoodie on right now. Look.
Yeah, you always wear a hoodie.
Yeah, see, I know.
I don't know what happened here? Somehow lost my
hoodie
Yeah, I got my hoodie on. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, that's not it. What the hell?
Candy's got a pink hoodie.
I'm sleep like this sometimes.
Oh, sure. I can fall asleep like that on the couch easy.
I do all the time.
Oh, there it is.
I always sleep right here. I have a big, nice bed in there. Really nice bed. Just got a brand new
Man,
American
look,
sleeper
there it
mattress. I don't even sleep in there.
Everybody get their hoodie on, damn it. This is the hoodie show.
Oh, okay.
Yo, peace out, man.
I broke it down. So here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Carl, what's up?
He's sleeping.
Oh, is he?
He's out.
Oh, man.
I can't find my hoodie. All I can find is a leather jacket.
You really went to go get a hoodie? You're awesome. You're so sweet.
I don't know where it is.
Wes, can you see my
It's the
shirt?
hoodie shirt.
It should be
That's
right
not
here.
the eyes. Wes, do you see my shirt?
Are you really thinking about quitting?
What?
You're really thinking about quitting?
Who told you that?
Joel.
I'm looking for another job, yeah. Why?
Because I want to come back to third shift really bad.
You want to come back to third?
I can't. Like, I'm missing doctor's appointments and shit like that. Like,
Really?
I'm about to get kicked out of therapy.
Oh, okay.
It's hot in here.
It's going to be anytime soon. I mean, I have to find a job first.
Good idea.
Go to Amazon. I know what job I want. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me.
God,
Give me
whatever.
sir for Apple or Google.
Go on Amazon. You can find a job on Amazon.
That girl,
Amazon's probably hiring.
she's a little in the head, you know. Yeah, she's a little slow. And she wants her old job back because I took over her third shift and she went to second shift. And she can't make her doctor's appointments because she goes to therapy on a daily basis.
Gotcha. Well, did she ask you to shop for a job on Amazon?
Yeah, it's like I have a
Okay.
spot where I want to go, and it pays $20 an hour doing forklift, third shift. It's just that every day that I get home, I fall asleep, and then when I get up, I forget to call.
Yeah, Dave, me either.
I have to call them and say, "Hey, you guys got an opening?" Get in there, drop off my resume. I mean, I got over 20 years of experience with a forklift because I owned my own forklift, alongside working for Cremettes, Simer Pump, Finger Hut. What the hell are you laughing at?
You're funny. You're funny. You don't know it.
What the hell is she laughing about? What did I say? I'm amusing you.
I wasn't you.
Wasn't me, okay.
It was Larry. He's got the dumbest jokes.
Larry, what about him? Oh, she was reading the
He's got the
text.
dumbest jokes.
Oh, he said something in the chat.
Yeah?
He's got the stupidest jokes, and that makes him so fucking funny.
See, now we can't even get the joke because you're laughing so much. Or I can't get the joke.
It's getting hot in here. So take your glove away.
He said, "It's getting hot in here, so take your globe away." Stupidest shit in the world.
Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to put that down and step away.
Oh my
Step
God.
away from the globe. Put it down. Step.
Trying. I have been laughing all day. I mean, all day. I don't know if I'm just tired as hell. I can't stop laughing.
What beats the hell out of a bad mood?
I've been on the phone with Jibby all day today, y'all. Since this morning when I woke up, they were still on my hangout from last night. I mean, I still was too, but I stayed on there the entire day, the whole day at work. Even on my way home, and then we jumped and then I went live. I had my son go live from here for me because I was driving on my phone, and you can't go live on your phone. So I had my son set it up for me at the house. Gibby is fucking hilarious. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to go in the porta potty out here because I had to pee from laughing so hard. For real.
Oh man.
Whew. But one of the reason I laughed at Larry's joke so much is because earlier somebody's Flip was on the line and his truck was beeping. I guess he was backing up. And I said, "Is somebody in the ICU?" And Jimmy said, yeah, Larry's jokes. And then he just made the dumbest fucking joke ever. And then all I could think about was Jimmy in my head saying that today. Oh.
God, I don't know if I want to switch to second shift though. Oh.
I hate second shift. He said I have good jokes also. Jimmy is funny. I'm sorry to tell you. He should do some stand-up.
Oh, I was muted that whole entire time.
Larry says,
oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Wow, and I said so many things that I think were hysterical. Shit. You missed them. Too bad. What's second shift? What the hell time is that?
Like 3 to 11.
3 to 11?
2 to 8. 2
Well,
to 10.
for here it'd be 2:45 till 1:45.
You know what I don't like
What are they-
about second shift is like you end up working overtime into third shift. Well, that happens on third shift too. They want you to stay in. Somebody's late or they have a doctor's appointment.
Candy might be on shroom.
And you end up working 12 or 14 hours and then it hurts. Go
Yeah.
Y'all heard me?
I'm glad I work a day job.
Mark thinks I'm on shrooms.
Then I'm into this month. Yeah, current rent.
Some mushrooms.
Y'all hear me?
Because they're only gonna.
Let me be like Dan. Did you hear me? Let me fucking tell you something. Y'all better fucking listen to fucking me. You fucking hear me? Huh,
Yeah,
boy?
I hear you, ma'am.
Fucking mental midgets.
I hear you.
What the fuck's wrong with you people? Look me in the eye. Look me in the eye. You see my fucking eye?
Yeah, I'm looking in your brown eye.
No, you're not. It's my blue eye.
No, that's not your brown eye.
Hi.
That was so good.
Girl, I think you need some sleep and get off these hangouts. That or psychiatric help. I don't know which.
Yeah, you need to switch to methadone.
That was the best impression I've ever seen.
I'm gonna let you guys. Bye.
You go back to work, Les?
Somebody timestamp this right now. So I can show it to Dan. I don't know how the fuck Carl's sleeping through this.
Yeah, right.
He's laughing in his sleep.
You hanging out with Iron Man just recently, or
Yes.
that was earlier?
Oh my god, what did I just turn on?
I don't even know what you just said. Don't forget to breathe.
This shit. I can't.
Okay. That was interesting. You still there, Felix? Mhm. I was wondering if you were dying too.
Yep. I couldn't mute myself because I started coughing.
Uh-oh. I swear,
I needed to take a breath.
I hear you. Did you see her video with her little globe filter on her head? On her face? Oh my God. Every time I picture it, I swear.
Heard it again.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
That was the funniest, creepiest thing I ever seen in my life. And then with her accent and her voice, and just, it was it was perfect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, that was good. That was good. She's got to put that on YouTube.
I know. Who's like upload that? It'll go
Y'all
viral.
want to see
Oh
it
my
again?
God, you will get 50 million hits on that thing. That is just so funny. Holy shit.
Hold on, I'll play it.
You gonna present it?
Yeah.
Oh, you people in the chat are in for a treat if you haven't seen this.
Let me pull it up before I screen share. He said I was checking to see if I was ready for whatever's going on. I said he told me he was already added to the call. Oh Lord! Oh, good. I'm so glad that you guys are all on this call and in the chat though, because you know what? I mean, I'm thankful anyway, but I was so scared that I was gonna fall asleep on Dan after saying all day I was gonna be there. Start till midnight.
20 minutes.
23 minutes.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, already that quick. That's sad, huh? And Jibby says that's the fluoride.
Really? It makes you laugh?
Makes you forget stuff.
Oh yeah, gives you CRS. Can't remember shit.
Yeah, this is common syndrome, but I can't forget. I can't remember what causes it.
I don't know if you were being funny or not, but that made me laugh. I can't remember what it is. Oh man, that's crazy. If it does that.
Yeah, you shouldn't chew on aluminum foil. As I
So
heard.
where is it, Candy?
Shush it.
You got to show it. It is just the best. As I'm telling you, with your accent, it was just your voice, everything. It was just so perfect.
All right, I got it.
And you're just so sweet and bubbly in it, like all happy and like you just found the truth. Oh, it's just so. Oh my God! Holy shit! Holy shit! That is so distracting.
Shut it!
Add a glow filter.
Shush it!
Oh, I don't see it.
It's loud.
Add a glow filter.
No, I haven't shared yet. Shit's loud as hell.
Oh.
I can't hear y'all that loud, so it kind of pisses me off. I can barely hear my chat. I mean, this Hangout thing, but that thing's like blasted.
There it is. Make it full screen if you can.
So Snapchat thought it would be funny to add a glow filter. Oh my God, y'all! It must be a globe. I fucking proved it. Here is your
It must be true.
Oh my God.
I thought it would be funny to add a glow filter. Oh my God, y'all! It must be a globe. I fucking proved it. Here is your proof.
Oh my God, y'all. Holy shit.
Priceless.
That's fucking awesome. That is so, that is the best. Wow. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, that is great. That is fucking great. I proved it. That's it. I proved it. Holy shit. Oh, that's tremendous.
It's gonna go viral.
What happened to Matt? I saw him in the chat, and I don't.
Yeah, you should definitely upload that.
I don't know why I haven't.
Do it. You must upload the video.
Definitely.
Puppet monster shit we watching.
Wow. Did they love it?
No, they said it's creepy.
It is creepy, but it's the funniest shit in the world.
You got 1, 2 lols. You're adorable. That's funny. And a pop-up monster. Creepy.
It was definitely creepy. The black eyes.
Kill that fucking globe. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot it up. You don't have a big enough clip. Get you some more rounds in that motherfucker.
Pretty wild how the software does that. That it tracks your mouth.
Larry
Puts it
has
over
to
you.
scream for that globe.
Hot.
Treatment? Something? With something on it? It's funny.
Yes, thank God he posted that link again because I was so worried.
What's that to the thing at midnight? What's it on? What
I'm about to drop the link. Hold on.
I'm not in the thing. I'm on my phone. I'll go look at it in a minute. It's crazy how low that spray covering is that they put up. I can hear the planes coming in over.
Oh, wow.
And they go. This is the flight path into JFK, New York City. I watch it on Flight Radar 24, and they fly over my house according to that around 7,000 feet, and then they keep going in towards New York, over Jersey, probably over Larry and Sharon, that way, and then they loop into JFK. And I can hear them flying over, but I cannot even see a light from one of them.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't like this spray shit.
Don't either.
It needs to end.
Okay.
Stop.
That was Dan I was talking to, y'all. He's going live in 17 minutes, so don't forget.
Okay.
I'm posting the link right now.
What's in 17 minutes? I forgot.
Dan Falkenberg is going live on Spaced Out Radio.
I was joking.
Oh, fuck you, man. You're such a dickhead.
Of course.
Why do I love you?
I don't know. You love to hate me. And you hate to love me.
We have some similarities, I suppose.
Yeah, probably more than some.
I don't like redheaded chicks though, so I'm not into chicks.
What?
I'm not into chicks, especially not. I mean, not especially not. I'm not into redhead chicks like you. And then it made me sound like I'm into chicks, but not redhead chicks. So I had to make it clear I'm not into chicks
At all. Okay.
You know how people take anything you say and run with it. So
Right.
Only as friends. That's it.
She's only
I'm
into
not single because I'm
7 foot tall black women.
No.
I'm here. I think I am. Yeah, make sure you click that link, but don't do
What
it
was
yet.
that? What
What?
was that? That noise. It sounded like somebody's stomach rumbling.
I thought it was somebody's phone. I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, was somebody else just on here? Oh,
No, I think
Wes.
it's just us. West left.
Yeah, what happened to Rob? He probably said that bitch is too fucked up for me. But it's not even like it looks like I am, yeah, but I've been laughing like this all day. Like I've been smoking, but I'm really not even high. I mean, I was. I probably laughed it all out.
Can you see me?
Yeah, it's dark in there.
You look like an alien.
You got your hoodie on?
I'm outside. No hoodie. I'm wearing my old man glasses that magnify so I can see the screen.
Wait, where did you see a debate at? Or where you were in a debate? Where?
Who had a debate?
Rob,
Yeah, too. Oh, that's awesome. Then good.
get on here and talk about it. We got 14 more minutes. Oh shit. Wait, is it Madon that was on there?
Who's Madon? I heard that
He was
before.
in the chat earlier.
Yes, I remember that name. Yes, I remember the name. Was he okay? Is he a douche? I don't remember.
He's
I mean, and I don't mean for or against. I just mean okay that you could talk to him.
yeah, but yeah. I want some crazy guests. Of course. What kind of question is that? Don't we all? Isn't that what we live for? I'm just kidding. I really like crazy people too much. Who says who's not crazy? Who says who's crazy? You know?
Really, define crazy.
Yeah, crazy to me is seeing butterflies and unicorns that aren't there. That's crazy.
And maybe they're not even crazy. Maybe they can see the shit that we can't see.
A little crazy to me. That bitch is. Whew, I heard her live yesterday.
Never
She
know.
thinks that she can walk through the walls. She got all these powers. Like she's a superhero.
Who is this?
Kayla Tequila.
Really?
It's fucking hilarious. You gotta watch it. It was a live stream yesterday. Me and Dan were watching it.
She does a live stream.
And Dan, both Dans, and Chris. No, maybe it was Chris, Dan, and me. Might have been the only ones. I don't know.
So you had the double D's?
Yeah, Dan W and Dan F.
That makes some funny
Oh.
at times. Well, I met his friend from hanging out at Dan's place, Jokerfish. He cracks me up.
Jokerfish?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever met Jokerfish.
Me either.
He was on here, I think. We talked like all night.
On this panel?
Could have been. Yeah.
Was I sleeping?
Baby.
Very good possibility.
I think we talked about music for like ever.
A lot of musicians out here. That's crazy. What does that mean? Does it mean you're better thinkers? Does it mean...
Wait,
music?
what?
I said there's a lot of musicians. Excuse me. A lot of musicians out here. I mean, look how many people you talk to and they play an instrument.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, does that mean that musicians are better thinkers? Does it mean that music is something that's important that everyone should have and be balanced so that you can be a better thinker? You know, I mean, I don't know, just a lot of things. I really been trying to listen to music more. Like for years, I didn't listen to music. I'm always working, always doing something.
I didn't play the song, y'all.
What song?
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
No, I was supposed to play ODD's song at the beginning of this hangout, and I forgot, so I have to play it now.
Oh, okay.
Y'all have to deal with it now. Okay, My 3 favorite songs. Y'all pick one. Illusions, NASA Why Are You Lying, or Cartoon Ball.
Oh man, I like Cartoon Ball a lot.
Me too.
I
I played that last time.
Did you? Okay.
I like all 3 of them.
I know. We can play back.
all his stuff is good.
I can play them all 3.
Which is the one where he's, oh shit, I'm a moron. Where he's saying live, die, obey, something. Shit.
That's We Live.
We live.
I think we
Consume, buy, live,
it's
die.
or sleep, buy, consume, die. I think sleep, buy, consume, die, because he can't say exactly what the movie says.
Right.
But it's not They Live. I don't think he says it in a different song.
Well, it's like that.
New World Order, maybe.
Yeah, I forget which one it is, but it's a good one. And not to diss him, but my favorite all-time Flat Earth song, sorry, is Flat Earth Asshole. We Don't Have Time.
Oh, fuck that song.
I love that fucking
It's
song.
okay. There's nothing compared to ODB.
I can't help it, man. That fucking song just cracks me the fuck up. Oh my god. Too fucking funny. Too funny. But like everything of ODD's is awesome. It was good shit.
I kind of like that song a lot that Vince plays. It's like that reggae song. The earth is flat, we're living on illusion. I love that one, man.
Yeah.
So, that wasn't stuck in my head.
Yeah. You know what I like about ODD? He's very modest. He doesn't
No, it's called Living in Hell is the song you're talking about.
living in hell. I like that he's not like all full of himself. Wow, that's loud.
And I'm not surprised that people know and they still don't care. The distribution of wealth is fuck, man, it isn't fair. What will we do when we're hungry? We'll eat the billionaires. All up your motherfucking fist and put it in the air. Nobody tell you what to do.
Maybe it's not. That's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. You may be right. I guess it is. We live.
What happened to it?
They live.
Why'd you turn it up?
Oh, when I talked to ODD, he said Payday Monsanto's moving to Colorado and they're going to do a video for this.
Payday Monsanto. Let's get it, homie.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. My phone's frozen. Stuck. I'm gonna just stop.
Hello.
I was about to say, we're about to fucking get sniped. Who is these people coming in? I forgot Rob was adding people. Damn, man. I was about to, you see me, I just stopped what the fuck I was doing. Like, hold up, what's going on over here?
Yo, what's up? What's going on? What's up, everybody? What are you guys getting into, huh?
We're about to play some music.
Some music? Shit.
Yeah.
How much time we got left?
6 minutes, yeah, 6 minutes.
6 minutes until we go live?
Yeah, it's already 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
I was just about to say that.
Nice. What up, man? Is that Eddie? What up, man? Zulu.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My phone just said you can play one of these games.
Yo, if King comes by, make sure you don't say what's up. We don't want King here. He'll just say the world in his hand.
No, I do like King.
No, what, dude? He believes in the sphere, man. He's
Yeah, I know, but listen, you know what I'm saying? You hear how that dude talks, man? He's got a lot of knowledge in that head, and he doesn't know how to convey it to people that don't know how he's talking. So if that cat realizes that the Earth is flat, I'm telling you, man, he could be an asset. He'd be a. I'm telling you,
oh
I'm telling you.
man, you spoke him into
Give him
existence.
time. Give him time.
Dude, I know he's whacked the fuck.
Damn, dog, you fucked up.
Okay. Man, you see this fucking bitch? Like, I can't even sit down, man. Look.
Such a cool shirt, by the way. It's badass shirt.
Oh, thanks. My license plate says that too. There, I ain't got no fucking beer. I got some weed. That's all.
Wait, I don't know. We're starting the live feed right now. Damn, dude. So it's like almost like fucking 100,000 people almost started tuning into this. Shit.
Bruh, I don't have
live feed.
Oh, my son got something right there.
There he is. King in the house.
King in the building. Though, but see, I ain't worried about that because I know I talked to the ancestors and I know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I ain't here to cloud nobody now.
You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this all my life. I already know my third eye opened a long time ago. Oh shit!
All right.
Who's
Your
the
pineal
Glober on
gland
here? Is
sticker?
somebody Glober on here?
Yeah, the gentleman.
Man, listen, I can see the flower of life 24 hours a day. And it's like you think I'm just talking.
No, what do you mean by you can see the flower life? What do you mean?
That
Let me show y'all a picture. Hold up.
Which is a vortex.
Y'all want
Which
to
is
see
the
the picture NASA released today?
What is how I know?
I've seen them. They're crazy.
This how I know you in the atom. You are the atom. On the
All
other
the
side of
NASA
the
shit
bed.
is
On the other
Come
side of
on,
the
y'all,
bed.
man. Y'all
everything.
talking like y'all in another.
Yeah, I can't hear anybody because everybody's talking.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, it's real polite if you're on the thing and whatnot, just to kind of mute up. If you got something to say, just kind of mute it up and then listen and then jump right back in or whatever. But like I get used to just muting it. If I'm not talking, I just go right to mute if there's a bunch of people on, because the static between everybody's mics trying to come in at the same time, it just makes it so you can't hear anything. Kind of on drip. Go ahead, brother. Yeah. So anyway,
it's the
I don't think
the
Go ahead.
vortex. It began with when I first started seeing it. I called it the portal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I the flower of life now because I can slow it down and I can see it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I can see the flower of life in there clear as day.
Okay, so check this out. Now, how can the flower of life blossom from a globe? Now, think about this vortex you were seeing. This is the vortex that we say that these luminaries reside inside part of this vortex that creates the flower of life, the magnetic ley lines that travel across the plane.
Mm-hmm. And you know how in the Egyptian,
the Borealis effect.
The Egyptian pharaoh caskets got that serpent coming out his forehead.
Hold on, so I can stop screen sharing, y'all. Wait one second. Look at this picture, and you tell me if you only see land and water, or do you see something else? I know that it's not really there. I know this is not taken from the ISS like they say it is. I'm just saying, if they're going to portray something CGI, they're going to mock us any way they can and undercover do it, right? They're going to do it like, oh, look at what we're showing you, but we're never going to admit that this is what it is. So tell me that you don't see a flat fucking earth. Right. So tell me this picture don't look like a flat earth with a dome over it.
I don't know about the dome. Where's the dome at? I don't see the dome.
The dome is called the atmosphere.
Is that Madon?
No, it's not Madon. That's Ed. No, that's Ed, Dan.
That's how you feel about Ed? I'm Madon. We got
she didn't mean
Madon-like answers.
No, it just sounded like something he says. He says that shit.
That is the truth. That's how I feel. It's not a hard dome like that. It's the atmosphere. It's just how they represented it as a hard dome because they couldn't penetrate it, or the water, the firmament thing is more of how things look through when they look at things. So it's more of a
the denser the air, pretty much.
All right.
It could be, but I still think it's something hard because the Bible says that it was like sapphire. It was, I mean, he had to beat it out. He can't beat out a soft atmosphere out of something. So, I mean, I get my opinions. I'm biased. I mean, whatever the Bible says, that's where all my opinions and ideas and theories come from. That's the truth to me. So.
okay. Then I'll ask you, when did the firmament be repaired after the Noah story?
Is that how it flooded?
It could have opened up. Yeah, it could have opened up. Like the Bible says in Revelations that the firmament opens like a scroll, which you think of a scroll, you can have the firmament like this and then it'll open back like a scroll. I mean,
but in the Noah story, they say that's where the 40 days and 40 nights of the rain comes from when God opened the firmament. So when did they close it back?
After 40 days, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the answer to everything, but what you can look at it as, the Bible says that the firmament separated the waters above from the waters below. So there has to be waters above that firmament somewhere. So maybe the firmament opened up and the flood waters came through.
I consider what people think of the water is ether.
Well, that's another idea too. I don't know what it is. I'm not claiming to have all the answers. I'm out here learning too.
No. I'm just saying on a scientific standpoint. I used to believe in the Bible word for word when I was a child until I got probably like in my teens. So when I speak about it, I really on a science standpoint, but I know what you're talking about. That's why I'm having a conversation.
So check it out. The ether is everywhere. We live within the ether. We breathe the ether. The ether is like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when you say like the firmament, you know, that's like, I do think there is some type of barrier, and it can't be just atmosphere because the atmosphere is our atmosphere. So we can't say that a barrier is made up of the thing that it's blocking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I think is the toroidal field, that we're at the center of the toroidal field, this massive energy field, and it's coming up. So we're at the center of it. So there's like this hourglass shape of energy that goes down below and then comes up above, and it shoots out and then curves out like a fountain of energy and then curls back around, you know, making a massive toroidal field.
So I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just chilling, man. But it's just one of those.
The earth is made nothing but magnetism. Believe it.
Hey, can I say something?
And you can say that's God's fingerprint.
Be right back. All right. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mark.
I was just gonna say that I don't know whether there's a firmament, not any of that stuff, but I question for sure, how can atmosphere in the ball model, globe model, whatever you want to call it, how can the air stick to the earth when it's surrounded by a pure vacuum?
Yeah,
gravity, it doesn't
No, I
make
don't want to
sense.
match a blunt. I told you I don't hardly have nothing
The
left.
reason why it's a vacuum, because it's the spirit.
I mean,
and that
Right. Gravity has never been explained. We take gravity as a term.
physical go up there, it's gonna be sucked into it.
Right. No, I understand gravity is the word that defines the action or force that
Go
holds
get my
things,
box.
gives us up
I
and down.
don't-
I get that. And I understand it's a theory, but the
Shit,
vacuum.
I'm sorry. I thought I was
can't
muted.
do it. Can't do it. It doesn't make sense. Can't grasp it.
Vagina
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, King.
Come, vacuum, and it's not real. It's not in reality. It's spiritual, and that's why it's a vacuum. Because when you send physical, it's going to because it's not physical. It's spiritual.
I feel you there. I feel what you're saying there. But then how do you at the same time agree with these with these so-called scientists in this so-called scientist community right now that is saying that it is a physical vacuum.
No, see, the reason why you can say it's a physical vacuum.
No, they say that.
No, the reason why you can too, because on Earth, you're speaking in a way to where you understand it. Because we saying it's spirit, but we're not really knowing what it's made of. But I'm telling you, it's spirit, and the spirit gonna suck it in, because it's spirit. It's gonna suck in any physical matter.
Brother, I understand your explanation to a certain degree, but that's not my question. What I'm asking, why do they say that it is a physical, a physical place that they can go and fly rockets around?
Vagina cum, vacuum, VACUM, cum, like how the phallus rocket has thrust.
I agree.
The phallus rocket has thrust.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
And it goes to the vacuum of the vagina cum.
Interesting.
And that's why the rockets are these phallic symbols, and
the vagina is a vacuum.
We appreciate.
You guys want to be careful with King. He's smoking some good shit. All right.
Think about the vacuum.
We appreciate the
you can see what I'm doing.
Cute.
Go ahead.
We know.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, that's
sorry, y'all.
We're trying to talk on a literal sense, and we appreciate what you're saying and the level at which you're saying it. But we're trying to talk on a physical.
It is.
Touch.
Dude, it's just cannabis talk.
It is
cannabis talk,
the reason why that's educated.
The language that you're speaking is not
vacuum.
No,
I one language, man. One language.
You want me to talk like NASA? See,
it's one language.
I don't want you to talk like that. So I want you to talk like a normal person having a conversation.
Nah.
I normally talk all day. I talk like this all day.
Stop messing with King.
Yeah, man, he's straight, man. I understand what he's saying. I even agree with him to pretty much a whole extent. I do agree that that's the emotion that they continue to have. That's the ceremony that they continue to perform. It's sex magic. It's spiritual sex magic that they perform on your mind.
The educated mind don't want to realize that this is ritual going on in front of you, not reality. This is spiritual. This is ritual going on in front of you, and you keep seeing the scientific method way of seeing things, you're gonna stay blind.
Right, but then
we're trying to use that to disprove, or to,
I'm telling
at least to open
how I know
people's
what I'm
eyes
saying,
to jar
because
them.
mental governing, the government set us down, and they told us to our face, we're going to get you involved in mental governing, which we all know what they're saying.
Mind control.
So he told me the truth right there. He told me the truth.
They always do.
Why? So when I look at him going to the moon, right, as a lie, then I'm going to dismiss it. I ain't going to watch no more videos. But what if he's not lying to me? And what if he having a ritual? Telling me something else that's really true, that's really happening, but I'm seeing it as a physical moon landing.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I agree. That is what's happening.
You know, I need a ruler to measure something.
But then you can't. I know, and I understand what you're saying, and then you're also saying that they're not lying because of that way. And so, in that respect, I guess I kind of have to agree with you. But in the same respect, none of these other cats out here are taking it that way. They taking it literal.
So they educated, and they keep trying to get the limp check and the straight A, which is straight ass. You not understand that education is a lock on your spiritual self.
I do understand that.
Well, we all need to get that. That cast the spell.
I know.
Cast the spells, and we got imagination. We magicians.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Uplift Radio? How you doing, brother?
Peace.
Candy, you might have some more people jump in because I kind of dropped the link in Bro Sanchez.
Down the street and cash this check. Somehow that spell working. We go down there and get the check cash. But when he say you got imagination, you casting spells, you lost.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with you, brother. That's why I like what you were saying earlier, man. That there's people, you was in a base level type, panel that where they ain't even trying to talk about all that ritual and metaphysical and spiritual type. They're not trying to take it there. They trying to get rid of the real physical nature of the lies.
You lived out there with the rock, and that's why you consider it a lie, because your perception.
Well, I know what you're saying. It's not a lie because yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but everyone else's perception. That's what we're trying to change.
And I'm saying, look at how you ask to be a slave.
Yeah, you have to go, elaborate on that one.
It's written in many books. It's on the videos that we watch on YouTube. We see it. To be a slave, you have to agree.
Facts.
Yeah.
Freedom.
No, I wouldn't disagree.
We go to the Hall of Just Ice. We sign contract to be soul dyers.
Yeah.
If you got an idea of driver's license, you signed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Idea is
Yeah,
an
you're
it.
right.
It's an it, which it don't exist. And we know that.
Damn, bro,
You
that's
said
deep.
you said the id, right? In the
That's deep right
psychological
there.
terms, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like hey, it.
And that's what Brother King, that's what he's trying to get at. That's what he was trying to tell them brothers earlier. Like that's what they are doing. That everything is this metaphysical, spiritual ritual that they're performing. So what he's saying, and he's kind of right in a way, they're not lying. They're telling you, they're just using wordplay. They're using the curses. And we play right along. We spell right with them. I see what he's saying, man.
Like
That way they
lying.
don't feel guilty.
And that's the distraction from yourself. They're distracting you from yourself.
Yes, definitely.
Real talk. Because you are at the center. And we creating this. We creating this. They advertise it to us. They advert us. They got to tell by law. They have to tell you so that when you sign a contract to be a soldier or a soul dyer, like it say on contract, soul dyer, then you, no matter what spirit you feel, religion, whatever you feel in you, a soldier, no, you a soul dyer. Because you on a contract.
Yeah, you're on the track to that big con. Yeah.
They have to tell you, it's like a chameleon in plain sight. They have to tell you to your face, literally. You know what I'm saying? So you agree to it.
Yeah.
Literally.
Took you long enough to come back.
What up, Justin? Yeah, no.
Hey, can I add something, guys?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I would also recommend anybody checking out the congressional records. You can find out a lot there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
even the ones that go back like to the beginning of the country,
you're
close
right.
to the beginning. Like I forgot. Like I haven't had a chance to get to the old ones, but you have to. I have to look it up again. But I think you might have to actually go to DC or so. Yeah, it's something you have to do, but you can get to it.
No, you're right, because they read shit in on the sly. They read a bunch of shit in on the sly. Sometimes they be having them congressional sessions and they only got 3, 4, 5 people there, man. They read in laws that affect hundreds of millions of people with 3, 4, 5 people to sign off on it.
And they'll put it right on record. They just know ain't nobody gonna go look.
That's right. That's right.
That's the fucked up part, because you're gonna be too busy watching fucking whatever the fuck craziness you watching on TV, or I might be watching Star Wars or some shit. But but everybody's. So you got some people that don't even care to know shit. Like, please don't tell me shit. You got people like that just don't want to know shit. It's sad.
You're absolutely right. My friends tell me they believe me, but they just want to live with their blinders on. They want to go to work, come home, enjoy the kids, live their life. They don't want to know.
Let me tell
And it's
y'all
sad.
again what happened to me today, because none of these people were here earlier when I said it. I was at the QT this morning, and I was in a hangout still from last night. And like I went to sleep and then woke back up, and they were still having my hangout going. So I was like, I get up to the register, like, tell them the earth is flat. Tell them the earth is flat. Everybody in my ear. I was like, hey, you know the earth is flat, right? And the guy at the fucking register says, wait. Like he paused for like probably 15 seconds. And he says, wait, you mean like every day? And he was dead ass serious. Wait, like every day? I didn't even know what to say. Like, to leave me speechless? What the fuck?
That would have got me too. I would have sat there. I would have been like, wait, you?
Yeah, I said, yeah, every day. I just said, okay, do you feel like you're spinning on a ball right now at 1,035 miles an hour going through spaces 6.66 or 66.6 thousand miles an hour? No, I didn't think so.
Stuff, man. I want to tell y'all some things, man, but y'all already taking me as, you know, but we are the saviors of the world. That's why we're here right now. And that's what I'm telling you. We are the ones that are going to save the world.
I agree with you, brother, wholeheartedly, and I ain't taking you like any other way, man. You hear me up, and I hear what you're saying, bro. Some people might think it's funny and you know weird or whatever. This nigga's high and shit, and and that's okay, whatever. It's all right because they're not. Maybe they ain't quite ready to accept or understand.
I am high. You want to stay high because if you're cool, you low. You want to stay high because when you high, you see everything. You low, you can't see that. You're cool.
Yeah, for real.
I agree.
We've been training to spell ourselves cool or low. So that's why we can't see nothing because we've been spelling on each other to be cool. And and that's why we've been low.
I said that earlier today. I was like, yo, I feel like I'm smarter when I'm high.
You want to be
Didn't I say that earlier? Zulu? Like when I was driving. Oh no, that was Jibby, not you.
So do y'all see repetitive numbers like
I was
11?
driving. I see 9/11 almost every morning.
Oh, okay. What?
No, I do. 9/11. And I'm not even going to tell you the numbers I see repetitive. I'm not even going to tell you.
Yeah, I see that shit all the time too, man.
And it fucking freaks me out. Like my last paycheck was $566.60.
Look, let me tell you something. They know they know what this is, right? So they intercepted you. They intercepted you and gave you an idea of what you're seeing. So your mind, when you see 9/11, your mind might divert to the emergency 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
But what's really going on is that the spirit world is behind the scenes, and that the spirit world is talking to you in a spiritual way. So you can't look at it as 9/11. See, a 9 can be a P. It could be P11. It could be B11. Whatever comes to your mind. It could be the door. Like 9 could be D. So it could be the door. You feel what I'm saying? So the spirit world is almost like the movie The Matrix. I know it's going to sound crazy to some. So the spirit world or the other side is communicating to you through symbols. Symbols and signs. But educated minds see 9/11. You know what I'm saying? So so you want to kind of drop that and blend it and like if you see 909, it could be Bob. Or pop, like popcorn, pop. So whatever comes to your mind, that's the spirit world communicating with you. So in your day, you might see, you think of Bob, for instance, you see 909 often. And then you think of Bob. Then later on, you might see Bob standing under a 9 or a 90. I know this sounds crazy, but this is how it works.
Did y'all? What? I'm sorry to interrupt. Did you see that movie with Will Smith and that one chick? I don't know what her name is. The white chick, and they was like hustling people, and they did that trick where the guy was on the football field and he had to bet with the Japanese guy. I think that's what you're talking about right now.
I know what movie it is. I didn't see it.
I ain't mean to interrupt, but I had to throw that in there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I ain't never seen
it. But they kept putting, like they kept suggesting, like you were saying just now, like when you see a certain symbol all the time, but it might be 909 to you because that's what you were educated to see. But in essence, it has a spiritual essence as far as just what that combination of curves or lines represents in a different way. And they kept sending it to the guy, and they was able to trick him and win the bet because they made him think he was picking it.
Yeah, they kept sending.
Really, they picked it.
Right, they kept leaving the hints subconsciously everywhere so that he would pick them up and see them subconsciously, and then when the time came and he needed to pick a number, that's the one that he picked right off rip.
What I'm talking about, this shit right here. Look at my.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Dan's thing on, but
No, but you will not do.
Did it start yet?
you see what did I just say about the numbers?
We can't see it.
666.
Yeah, that's okay. To me, I ain't gonna say it to you, but to
And
me,
then it just happens right when we talking about it too. That's what's fucking great.
I used to see 666 a lot. I don't see it no more because I understand what's happening now. But 666 to me is might be something different to you. You might want to take that devil and whatever. They could be 6 snakes. 3 snakes. It can be 3 snail shells. So but 666 to me is your 3 eyes, your 2 eyes, and your 3rd eye, and you're looking down. And you're looking down, which is upside down. And 999 is you're looking up, your 2 eyes and your 3rd eye looking up. To me. You know, the 6s could be eggs, like cracked eggs. So like you took and cracked a piece off the egg, and the round part is the yolk in the egg. So a 6 could be an egg. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, because we educated. It's locking your spirituality by you being educated. And you see a 6. You don't see an egg.
Man, I'm getting really annoyed because I'm trying to watch, like, my fucking internet's not working on my this home thing. I don't know how I'm working Hangouts, but I'm trying to open it on my computer. It won't open. I'm trying to open it on my phone. It won't open. And I feel so fucking bad because I promised them I was going to listen. Like, I don't like to do that, you know?
I am.
Talking about Flat Earth Subgenius. I'm going to post the link in the chat again for y'all.
Did it start already?
Yeah, Dan, I told you Dan said when he had 17 minutes left, he sent me the link again, and I was like, thank you, because I was about to
link?
It's in the chat, man.
I don't see it.
Hold on, I'll put it in this chat. Open your eyes.
I didn't see Dan go live.
Dan's on Spaced Out Radio. The link's in the thing. I'm about to put it in the side chat.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll go over there.
I can't.
You can't go over there?
No, did you hear anything I just said, by any chance?
No, I did not. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Bruh, I said I can't go because it won't. Like, I've been trying all this time since you guys see me playing on my phone. I'm like trying to get on Dan's that radio, but it won't. I keep clicking on listen live and the shit won't open.
What is it? TFR or something?
Oh my God!
It's not YouTube. I don't.
Side chat.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You know better.
I'm just saying. I said
you're gonna drone strike your fucking.
I got one of them laser drones. Fuck with me. Dare you? I'm coming, bitch, and I got an army right behind me. You see it?
Oh damn! Uplift just left. Damn, I was just fixing to ask him something. Damn. Damn, come back. Uplift.
So we'll stay here and talk then. Okay. I like talking to you guys. You guys are cool. And King, I'm loving you. I'm loving you, man. I am not a spiritual person, but I'm understanding what you're talking about, and it makes so much sense. It truly does.
Thanks, brother. I love you too. No homo.
No homo. Roger that. Received.
Fuck, you scared me.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked them to come over and everybody to come over because
my name, I'm only gonna give my name out, but my name is Wayne Broadway. You know.
You don't shut the fuck up and give me 30 seconds, I'm gonna rip that shit out your hand and keep it myself. How about that?
Candy.
I'm the way in, I'm the way out.
I'm not on mute.
She's talking to her kids.
Yeah.
It's the sideshow is Candy's
She talk-
house.
She's talking to her kid, man. What? I didn't even hear what you were saying. What?
Kid, so
What?
he's old enough for me to beat the fuck out of him like a grown man. Put it that way.
I'm sorry, and he's your child. He's not a kid. That's one of those words that bothers me because
What?
Kid's a goat.
I didn't catch your brother. What was your name, brother?
Was that me?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Wayne Broadway.
Wayne Broadway. I thought it was Wayne. I didn't want to say Dwayne, though. I wasn't sure if he said Dwayne.
What up, Wayne? I'm Mark.
What's going on? I prefer Deuce Way. You know, I got way at the beginning, way at the end.
Right on. Deuce Way.
Yeah, it's spiritual. And, you
Yeah.
know, I got
Sorry, y'all, it's me.
Oh shit.
yeah, your name is in your hand. You give
Yeah.
your mother.
Oh, that. Yeah, I wanted to talk to. Damn. See, I thank you for man. You were all right. We're right there, man. Because that's what I was wanting to talk to you about earlier when I heard you saying that. And then them brothers was not trying to hear it, man. They was on a different journey at that point, man. And I heard you saying that though. So what is? I know you talking about like the fingerprint. And I always kind of thought that like if we could somehow interpret our fingerprint into sound or our language, like we would know who we, our name, or we could have a name that really is who we are. I never really felt my name. You know what I'm saying? It's never.
Your name.
The
The letters of your name is in the palm of your hand.
In the palm.
You gave your mother your name.
Well, the palm of my hand say AI, brother.
I understand what you're saying, but how do I see that? How do I see?
Your name, Mark?
Yes, MARC. How do I see that in my hand?
You got an M in your hand?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I'm really looking at.
The lines in your hand. The lines in your hand.
I sure don't
In the
see no
palm of-
candy in my hand.
In the palm of your hand. No, he ain't saying.
Yeah.
No, I know
That's
it's
how-
not literally going to be like, holy shit, it says MARC. I got that.
You know how when they show you on TV, they reading the person's palm. And they say,
Right.
Your name is Mark. You like M.A. You got an M.A. in your name? You know what I'm saying? Because they see it in your hand. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
So your name is in your hand. So it's a M. Your name is in your hand. Whatever
I believe you.
the name your mother gave you is in your hand. Or you
Okay.
gave your mother. So we choose to come here. We choose our parents. Or our mothers and fathers. I don't want to say parents.
See, and that goes together with something I wouldn't say I believe, but I theorize and think about that we are, I used to think that was it. You die, you're worm food, it's over. And now I kind of believe that, no, it isn't, that we're not, this is just a solid form we're in, that we're not really this. That we come here for whatever the experience is. I don't know if it's supposed to be good, bad, a lesson. I have no idea. An amusement ride, I couldn't tell you. But that's the feeling that I get now, that we're just here for a little bit and then we go. And I don't think that we die per se and, that's it. Because if consciousness is energy, how does that just go away?
We're going to save the world.
Interesting.
We gon' save the world.
We want
Nice.
heaven on earth. You feel what I'm saying? That's the Christ consciousness, to bring heaven on earth.
Don't tell me you did that blood over intent.
I done blood over intent.
What is
Really?
that? What is
Why?
it?
Why did I do blood over intent? Because I can see it. I can see that the internet is the ether. And it is God. To me, the internet is God. Behind the scenes, we think, see, that's how they intercept you. They know these things are coming. So they intercept you and make it seem like Bill Gates and them.
Like
making
100
it.
degrees out here.
You feel what I'm saying? You thinking the NSA watching you through the camera. It's the all watching you through the camera.
Yeah, but
you thinking that the cameras put up that they watching us with those cameras. It's the great owl that see you through them cameras.
yeah,
Great.
kind of
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I've been
The great owl put the cameras there.
yeah, I have kind of held the side belief that the whole reason that they really created this was for a way for, but I don't think it's the Great All though. I don't, or maybe it might be the Great All, but maybe the Great All isn't the creator. You know what I'm saying?
The great owl is the owl.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but maybe it's not though.
No,
How do you know? How do you know for sure it is? What if they tricked the people into thinking that was?
No, when you come out of the education,
Yeah.
909, say Bob, right?
Yeah.
And you later on down in the day,
Bed.
you see a man, you go to a place but that's Bob working. His name Bob. You know what I'm saying? And you like, why am I seeing Bob? And you might be thinking that when you turn your head, that's you turning your head. But when you turn your head and you see a sign or whatever that sign is, number or whatever, that's your next clue. When you follow that clue, it's going to lead you to something else. And then you're going to start to see the truth. It's going to start telling you, this is this, this is that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No,
then you know that you're being watched. You've always been being watched.
I know. I always knew that.
Yeah, you
To a
realize
certain extent. Well, I didn't for a while. I kind of lost all that. I I didn't lose it, but I ignored it completely. Became an agnostic. All that dumbass
you
nonsense.
become educated, see? And wherever light show, it can see you. I don't care if it's an LED light, wherever there's light, even the light from your eyes, wherever you see, the all see.
Yeah, no, like I said, I feel like we're all. That's why I said we're all different forms of the same energy, the same essence, the same.
But I'm gonna say this: once it's intercepting,
Yeah.
it's an energy. I'm gonna say an energy that can't leave. And it's almost like the movie Aliens or the movie where the machine didn't want them to leave. The machine
Because
or the energy don't want them to leave. So it
energy.
fucks with.
It's like energy vampires. They like energy vampires.
Yeah. I call them uniques though. But the uniques, these uniques can't leave.
And
So
that has to do with their blood and the bloodline they came from, I would think.
well, I feel they don't have bodies. So they're creating the AI. They creating bodies, which is, the robot is the body that they're creating through us.
So you don't think they created actual humans, like you don't think there's any humans with the same blood as the uniques? I call them the fallen.
I feel it's like this is why they expose us to horror movies and violence. Because when you expose to that stuff, it opens up your atom. It collapses your atom. This is education. It collapses your atom so that your cage around your atom is open, and the soul within can be eaten. That's why it's grade U8. So these uniques, they enter you when you expose to things. Some of us think it's that woman is prostituting. That's the unique. We think it's the one that got that crazy drug habit that they losing their life. That's the unique that has entered them. They don't have bodies. They jealous of you, and because you're unique also, but you have a body, and they jealous of you because you have a body. So they enter your body through your experiences.
Yeah, I kind of thought. Yeah, I kind of think along the same lines, honestly.
That's why they teaching us the video games and this balance, and we're getting 100,000 kills on the games, and proud of it, and that's why they cramming our minds with this stuff, because we're
The lower
creating.
your energy output, the lower your frequency, the easier it is for them to inhabit that frequency, that energy.
Yeah, low frequency. Yeah.
Yeah, so so we got a big fight. How do you think we supposed to? How do you think we're gonna beat them?
By changing our minds.
Yeah, that's it, brother. That's what I be trying. That's what I've been. And that's what I preach, man. That's it. That's exactly it. But see, that's why now hear me out. That's why I'm so passionate about this whole flat Earth thing. And we know it's not flat. Like none of us actually think the Earth is flat. Like it's just a term to kind of describe it because we don't have another way. Like people don't get it when you say plain Earth. They're like a plain Earth, like it's flying like a plane, or like it's just plain old plane or whatever. They don't get it. So we kind of have to use that term, and I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like the term. There's not a lot of good things that are flat. You know what I'm saying? So I think that the whole term itself was a part of.
Well, you can say that because when you level things, it's flat, and you use water to level it. The water tells you it's level. The top surface of the water tells you that it's level.
Right, I agree.
So we don't have to go our way out. We could just look at the sea, water in a cup, and see that, and level our house.
Yeah. So then you don't think that water is wrapped around a ball that's rocketing through space at 66,600 miles an hour, or do you?
You say in space?
It would no matter wherever it is. Is it rocketed?
The way I'm picturing it, and I didn't get this image from this movie, but I'm gonna tell you this movie so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm seeing. I see a completely different. I see me holding it, and to me, the Earth is like that in the movie Men in Black. Remember the little thing they had to get? And
Orion's belt.
Like we're inside of it. We're tiny and we're big at the same time.
Yeah.
I like that.
Within, without.
It's almost like we're babies that never grew up. I want to say that we're so advanced that we're like intelligent babies. You know how?
No.
On Teletubby, the son got that little baby in it. Teletubby.
What is it now?
Teletubby time. Teletubby. You know how Teletubbies.
I only watched that when I was tripping balls.
I never watched it.
I know. I'm just trying to. If you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Just never watched it.
I remember the Teletubbies. Yeah.
Yeah, it had a little baby in the sun, right?
I didn't remember. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I remember there was 4 goofy-looking thingies. That's about all I remember.
I remember there was
Teletubbies. The sun was in the sky. It's a little, not being right. I just want to give
controversy, right, over one of the colors meant gay or something.
It's a little white baby in the sun, and it's always laughing and stuff and giggling and a real baby, not a It's a real baby in the sun.
No shit.
In Teletubby time, right?
Yeah.
My father, he takes pictures of the sky. He's a construction worker. He's not no special effects artist or none of that, right? But he just became highly spiritual. Highly spiritual. And he take pictures of his sky. You feel what I'm saying? And he take pictures of his sun, right? So when he take the pictures, he'll go into his editor and take the light out. Take the light out the picture.
Mm-hmm.
When he take the light out, it's beings in the sky, right? And his son is a baby. It got a baby face on it, 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
Yeah, boy, you had that chat fucked up when you said that shit, boy. That whole even the fuck.
You know what? I lose a lot when I say that shit. I lose everybody. Everybody turn their back like, "Oh, you lost me on that one. Oh, you lost me on that one, man." Like
that's Yeah, that's because you never come into in a conversation like this. Like, boy, that was a full throttle fucking panel, boy. You say something like that, it's because they ain't even trying to think about that shit. Boy, they cracked, they lost it. I know Ed lost it, boy.
Yeah, I know. I see you laughing. I ain't come to tell you nothing silly though. I ain't come to tell you nothing silly.
No,
I'm
you
telling you
can't.
the
No,
truth.
we here to save the world. We can't take offense to nothing like that.
Yeah, the son, that's your child, that's your baby, that's you.
Hmm. Yeah, and and they talk about Tammuz, returning to the sun, or Nimrod, whatever. I mean, returning to the sun and then being reborn through Tammuz. Same, same as Osiris, reborn through Horus and all that.
I think I seen Osiris, man, in my mind. This gonna sound real crazy, but I can back
Damn.
up. I was I was in my lawn, right, meditating,
Yeah.
and well, let me rewind back. About a month before that day, my baby, my lady friend, she was she was looking at the sun with her eyes closed, and she was seeing blue and green, and I was admiring. I didn't tell her though, but I was just admiring. She was just talking about, I'm seeing blue and green. I was like, wow, I never seen blue and green, right? So like a month after that, I'm in the lawn meditating, and when I'm meditating, I finally get to the green. It went from like red to like orange to like yellow, and then it went to green, and I was like amazed and shit, right? So I'm like, oh, we don't see the green now. So right, so while I'm in the green, I'm starting to feel like I smoke cigarettes and I shouldn't smoke no more. Like I'm tired of smoking them, but I keep smoking it.
Yeah.
So I start feeling like I don't want to say dirty, right? So, but I just concentrated more on my breathing and then come out. So I stayed in the meditation, and I promise you, I seen the goddamn alien. Now we call it the alien, right? I seen the not the gray. It was green though. It was green because of the green filter, I guess. But it looked
Yeah.
like gray, right? And I didn't jump out immediately, but I kind of phased out because I was still feeling that feeling. I couldn't really concentrate on it. But I seen him for a brief moment and then I phased out, right? So I'm like, well, I'm seeing this damn alien, right? So one day I'm out picking the clovers, like the 3-leaf clover, right? Because I pick those and I eat them, right? I cook them and I eat them raw too. So I'm picking the clover, and as I'm picking the clover, I noticed 2 slits in the clover, right? And the 2 slits look like eyes of the damn alien. I'm like, oh shit, like it's the damn alien. You feel what I'm saying? So what I noticed, I looking around my neighborhood and I'm looking at all the plants. I noticed that they made movies where all the alien heads is like plants. If
Yeah.
you look at the 3-leaf clover, you notice that the lines in it make a brain, almost like the movie Mars, from Mars or something.
Yeah, where they have the little brains in the top.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
see it through
yeah.
the little.
It's just like a brain, and nature put the slits in it, like the eye. It was just like the alien eyes. It had slits in the clover, right?
Yeah.
So it did it itself. But that's how I seen the face of the alien in the clover. But how I did this, I was chasing 369, like Nikola Tesla said.
Yeah.
Tesla said the magnificence 369 is a key.
It answered everything. Found there.
Yeah. So right, so when I got that message, knowing it's from the spirit world, you know what I'm saying? I've been
Yeah.
following the 369 and it led me to the 3-leaf and the 4-leaf clover. That's and he said a magnify sense. I turned it to magnify sense instead of magnificence. Magnify sense. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So when I do eat the clover, it do magnify my senses, especially when I astral plane. You know what I'm saying? My astral plane be just off the chain, but um,
No
it
shit.
it does magnify your sense. And the bee takes the pollen from the clover flower, and when the bee makes the honey turns to peroxide in your body. So if you eat the clover will cleanse you, or the clover leaf, you eat the clover, it'll cleanse your body. Well, yeah, man. I came in contact with him. I ain't talked to him yet, but I seen it. And I want to say it's Osiris.
That's
That I
crazy.
watched the video. He was showing how the gods and the Egyptian gods, which is American, that it's really in America. That shit didn't happen over there. The gods that they say is the gods or the attributes or whichever you choose live inside of you. And in the video, he showed how the queen's chamber and the king's chamber is in your brain, and he showed where Osiris is, and he showed Ganesha, the elephant, which is in your neck. You know what I'm saying? And you got the bee in the back of your head. We are the chimeras. And you got what at the top? There's something at the top of your brain. You got the bee at the back. But when you go look at diagrams of the brain, you see the animals in the brain. Like how they say you got the reptilian brain, and all the animals kingdoms are in your mind, in your brain.
What happened? Say that again.
All the animal
Okay.
kingdoms are within you. You the chimera, the chimera.
You know, bro, man, I never told nobody I'd be thinking like that, but I do. That's what I kind of thought because I see pieces of us, even if it's a tiny piece, I see it in all the animals. Each one of them, there's like one little portion of them that is like us. Just like a pig, like you could actually like transplant like a pig, what is it, a pig heart or something like that, or like some pig organs are like they're almost the exact like identical matches to human ones. I'm a little lost right now. I don't quite remember which one it was, but yeah, I do think, and what I think is that's a perfect sign of the same creator. You know, it's the same creative energy that took all of his magnificence and put it into us. And it even took like what you call the uniques, like it even took that. So it took a portion of everything it had created and put it into us. Even the minerals that are in the soil. You realize all the minerals inside of us are found in the soil around us.
It
In the
is
trees.
let me tell you this. When I eat the sun, you know how I know whoever said the blood over tent, they probably know about Quasi-Luminous, right? And he eat the sun, right? So when I eat the sun, and I noticed this, I discovered this. I got plants. I got a few plants, and I love them, right? So when I eat the sun, and I got this filter on my vision, right? And I look at the plants that I love, they vibrate. You know what I'm saying? I can see them vibrating within that light. So they told me that I can make them grow, right? That I can make them grow bigger.
Yeah.
But then I notice when I look at the trees in my neighborhood and I look at the grass and stuff, it don't vibrate. So I wondered why it didn't vibrate. And I felt that it's because I didn't have that love that I had for the ones that I take care of personally. It's why it's not vibrating.
Yeah, if you get on a good trip, you'll see that. You can actually visually see it. I think that you know, real LSD was kind of, you know, it was them using a way to look into that side of our existence, you know, against us, like just like they do everything, you know. And instead of using it for a spiritual awakening, which the whole LSD thing, it literally could have caused a massive awakening in consciousness. It could have, but instead it was portrayed as this, you know, a rocker, get high, psychedelic trip, get fucked up, you know, see all sorts of cool colors, and people didn't even realize what they're doing.
Yep. Yep. Cause I ain't gonna lie, it worked on me. I ain't fucking with no LSD. That's what I was saying. I ain't gonna lie, that spell worked, but I'm scared of hell of that shit. What?
Yeah, nice, brother. You'd enjoy it, my brother. I think, especially with your level, man, you would go on a journey. Well, you might. I don't know, man. Maybe not. You might not come back from that one. You might stay gone.
I think I already go there, man. I think, you know, when I go to sleep, I don't dream no more. I think I'm sitting with the great mother and the great father. You know, I wake up with with new information, I just be telling my baby all kind of stuff, you know. And I feel that I'm in the classroom when I'm asleep. And I feel like I'm sitting down Indian style somewhere, you know.
Yeah, and that's the whole like all these people doing these ayahuasca, trips where they go, to South America, they have these ceremonies and all that, and that's one way to do it, and a lot of people scoff at what you're saying, and but I know it's possible. I mean, not just because you're saying it, because I don't really know you like that, but I know some other people like that, and they also say that like a certain amount of meditation and connection with this realm, like once you realize and then you start you become more connected with the frequency and the energy around you and all that, then you just can do that without any of those drugs being necessary, because it's part of you already. You just
Yeah,
have
because
you just have to learn.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
You just have to learn how to experience it, I guess. I don't know. You have to wake
Yeah,
up. I don't know.
I discovered. I think my third eye opened a long time ago. I just didn't know it. I didn't know what that was, or I didn't remember. I'm gonna say it that way. And but I seen the portal, which I call the Flower of Life now, but it was a portal like Mortal Kombat. You know that portal on there.
Yeah.
That's why I called it the portal, because that's how it looked. That's how it looked, like the Mortal Kombat portal, right? And it fluctuates too. It moves and everything. And but I could slow it down so I could see the Flower of Life in there. Now I know it's the Flower of Life. And but I seen it one day just staring in the sky with my imagination and not my eyes, right? Just looking at the sky with my imagination and my eyes
Yeah.
open too, though.
Yeah.
But when I discovered this portal, I'm like, what the fuck is that, right? And I had to concentrate to see this. Now it's just there. It's just permanently there now. And but as time went on, like 5 years after I done that, my vision went like the old TVs with the static.
Yeah.
My vision went like that. In the dark, my vision is like an old TV. You know what I'm saying? It's not dark. It's just like that, the static on the old TVs, right?
Yeah, mine's halfway like that, kind of.
Which is telling me a machine, right? And and then I'm like, what the fuck going on? I go see doctors, right? Because I'm still under certain spells. I'm not realizing this is the awakening.
Right.
And so I'm telling the doctors, right? Because I think they know what we are. So I'm telling the doctors, I'm seeing this fuzzy vision like a TV. Oh, they say, and they don't even. Nah, I ain't looking at a little racist thing or nothing like that, but they ain't even like show no concern for that. Like it's almost like they forgot after I told them. You know, so they basically sent me to another physician that do eyes, right? And I told him the same thing, and he said, the same thing. Like, why y'all treat me like this, right? So I'm thinking in my head. So before I leave, I say, so what you recommend, like some eye drops or something like? He say, just keep taking care of yourself. That's all he say, right? Okay, that's it. Like they just give us a glasses prescription, right? I don't even wear no more because the sun has, even though I still see the fuzziness, the sun I can see better. The sun has made my vision better.
Yeah.
And then after that, like I say, a month or two after that. No, I say 6 months after my ears start ringing. I start getting the goddamn ringing of the ears. I'm like, what the fuck going on now?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on with me? Like, and I don't know what to do. I find this stuff for tendonitis, some natural stuff, and I take that. It helps a little bit, but it still gets ringing. I get crickets. I get church bells. I get all kind of just different sounds. All kind of ringing sounds, right? And then I watched this video. This brother, he was talking about ringing of the ears. That was the title. So I watched it. He said, if you haven't ringing of the ears, you need to seek a physician immediately. And then he paused, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he say, or extraterrestrials are trying to contact you. I said, oh shit. What the fuck? So he's saying that if extraterrestrials are trying to contact you, you just go into meditation and you ask them what they want. You hear what I'm saying? You ask them who they are and what they want, right? So I didn't
Right.
tell them, baby, I don't tell nobody I'm gonna try this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So one day I'm playing the game and shit, and that ringing came. It hit me hard, and I'm like, here we go. So I paused the game, and I went into meditation. I did the Om too, the Om, and and I asked in my mind, not in verbal audio. I asked through my mind thought, is this someone trying to contact me? And and what do they want? And in my mind thought, it was a feminine voice. She said she's my mother, right? And she said that, okay, now I gotta rewind back because I had a previous moment. I had a moment where something happened and I didn't understand it. But this is when I first started. I always knew about the Illuminati, but I didn't know as much as when YouTube started expressing it. So I was watching Illuminati stuff one day, and one day I laid down. I woke up. I felt something watching me, and I felt something watching me, right? So I woke up and I turned around. Now y'all won't believe. I know y'all think I'm crazy, some of you, but some of you don't think I'm crazy. You won't believe what I seen when I turned around. When I turned over, I seen a goddamn predator, like in the movie. See, they know this stuff is real, so they intercept us. But I seen the predator, right? Predator standing over, not breathing down my neck, but just standing there, right? And I'm like, oh shit. And I went scared because I think I asked for it. I think I asked to see something. You know what I'm saying? I went scared, I was ready. And it phased out, like in the movie, and then it appeared at the top of my steps. And then it like floated. I don't want to say walked. It didn't look like it was walking. It like phased out and floated down the steps. I jumped up and ran and looked down the steps to see more, but I didn't see more. So I just wondered why the fuck was I seeing the predator, right? And so when I'm back, fast forward back to when I was meditating, I'm talking to this voice in my head, and she say she in Andromeda, and she say that what I seen was my brother. She say she's my mother. She's in Andromeda, and that what I seen was my mother. I mean my brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when she told me Andromeda, I thought of NASA, because I'm still kind of got some of these spells, I'm thinking NASA.
Mm-hmm.
If I go look up Andromeda on the internet, they're gonna show me that bullshit that NASA got. You gotta get what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm thinking this something just imagine, thinking crazy. So one day I'm talking to my brother-in-law, telling him this exact story. And I'm like, and I got to this point, I'm like, well, and I thought about I got a telescope. And I'm like, oh, I got to look in Andromeda with my telescope, not on the internet. I haven't got to that yet, but I got to locate it first. So, yeah, man, I had some crazy experiences.
Yeah, that's wild. Did you look at it? Or you ain't found it yet?
Look at where?
Andromeda.
No, I got to locate it and see which direction to look,
This dude, who is this? The Maristo? Who that? Dude been freaking out over there. I don't know what he's doing. You're just seeing his little.
They're educated.
Yeah. But all right, so see, I took it as you was a globe head over there on the thing because they just didn't want to even let you barely get very many words out.
Yeah, it's okay. I know what I'm saying is real. I ain't lying.
Yeah, no, I agree with almost everything you said. Honestly,
I ain't just
straight
talking.
up.
How you gonna make this up?
No, I feel that's what I'm saying. I think that's what this whole movement is about, brother. This whole flat Earth movement. That's what I think about is about.
When they said
Yeah, it's about sharing that with everybody, like, cause that's the only way we win, right? That's it. That's the only way we can win. Everybody they gotta wake up to what's happening. They gotta regain that connection. That's what they've been trying to stop us from doing this whole time.
They got us to.
Oh, you went off, brother. You there, Wayne?
Yeah. So when they showed us that house and stuff, and we drew that house and drew our family, and we thought that was the top of the pyramid, and that we're not in a magical land, and that when you get this, you made it, and you're not paying attention to the magical land that you live in already.
Yeah, I think it's sad sometimes. Like I actually, like, not real visions, but I have visions of what things could be like. People get so people get so heated and upset when you talk about, we don't need money and we don't need government. How could well, there has to be some kind of government, and they just can't even wrap their head around like that. None of that has anything to do with reality. All of that is a way to take you away from what's really going on, the connection.
Exactly. Distraction from yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. And then they keep you working as much as possible so you don't have time to realize that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you get old and you're in the hospital and they say, he died from a heart attack, or he died from cancer, or he died from diabetes. And I realize it's all that junk food, all that sick ass way of thinking, and all that fucked up shit you accepted is what did it.
Yeah.
It's a department. They're departmental.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't help it. It's in the face, bro. Like, tell it. Like, how am I gonna get in trouble and government telling me they governmental?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, they tell it is right in your face. They tell us all the time.
Yeah. And you don't want F's, so you don't F anything.
Yeah. You put no effort into it.
Mm-hmm. What else George Washington got we on? What if they trying to make me like him?
Yeah. 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 Celebrate that shit, man.
You help it, man. I can't help it. They
Yeah.
telling me to my face, man.
Yeah.
It's in your face, like how the teacher used to get down and rub you on you. You're doing a nice job, and nice means stupid. And you're doing a nice job, and she sprinkles some spit on your on your face. You're doing a nice job. Keep up the good work. Talking all kind of shit to you, spitting all in your face. Not saying
Yeah.
she knows. She probably don't know.
She don't know. Yeah.
I'm just saying they crossed the line and said it to you in your face and spit in your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saying we need to wake up. We worry about somebody crossing the line. I bet you won't cross this line. I bet you won't cross the line. I'm gonna do this to you. They already crossed the line a long time ago.
Long time ago. Fucking centuries ago.
Because we educated. That's why we can't see it.
Yeah. That's right. That's what happened after the Dark Ages. Whatever time that was, that's when they decided that this was the way to go. We need to educate everybody. That's why schooling's free. That's why you get to go for free. Oh, free. You know what? That's why it's called public schooling. You know what the definition of public is? I'm gonna look it up because I want to say it properly. The legal definition of the public.
Public, when everybody can see or hear what you're doing, or knows what you're doing.
Well, no, the public as in the people, because they refer to us legally as the public. The laws are made for the public. What is this dude doing?
A body of sheep to govern over.
Yeah, well, it has to do with ignorant masses, basically. So when they refer to us as the public or whatever, they're literally calling you ignorant to your face. You go to public school to learn how to be ignorant.
I be putting that one in their face. They be looking around the damn people. They be looking around their hand. I put their hand in their face. It's in your face. They'll look around the back of their hand. And we calling ourselves people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we the people been fighting for the man in the wig. We the people. The whole time we've been screaming and fighting for the man in the wig. We've been screaming for the black people or the blank people to get their freedom, or the blank people to get their civil rights. The blank people got their civil rights.
Yeah, they got them. They
Yeah.
right. They initiated right into it. That's
No,
the right.
they use all of us so that the upside downs can come out the closet. So they was the ones in the black, doing the black people in the struggle. Then the black people in the struggle. This shit clear to me.
Yeah.
I can't help. I ain't go to no college. I just can't help but to see that shit say blank people. Literally blank people. Blank Mandigos.
You know who Santos Bonacci is, man? I think you would like that. I think you would like that dude, man. I think if you don't know who he is, just check him out, man. Check out one of his presentations or something. I think you'd really dig.
See with the secretism? Yeah, I heard of him.
Santos Bonacci, yeah.
Yeah, I heard of him.
He's a little lost still, but he has a a nice grasp on things. He with that whole word talk and cursing, with spells, casting spells and all that. For the thanks.
Hey, Mr. King.
He's Wayne.
Wayne?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, brother. My name is Cher Bear. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
that was loud.
I'm sorry about that.
Cher Bear?
My name's Cher Bear. It's nice to meet you. I was just wondering where you stand on whether or not you know that you're a Hebrew Israelite.
Whether or not I'm the original.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
that's cool. There's a reason they hid that, isn't there? There's a reason they hide that information. Why?
They don't hide it.
They hide it because I'm the original.
Well, it's certainly not common knowledge. They don't teach us in school.
Well, school's not for teaching, though. It's for educating, right? It's not. You smart in school. What's your definition of smart, right? That's not for. They don't teach you shit in school.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's the way to make sure they have full control over your spirit, so that you are so distracted by everything else that you can't catch on to nothing.
Yeah. I was placed here. See, I'm surrounded by 33. You know what I'm saying? I'm surrounded by every address got 33 on it. And but I was placed here by design through self. But in my city, there's 2 golf courses. And it's on my side of town. There's 2 more on another side of town. In the hood, we have 2 golf courses and what they call the hood ghetto projects. 2 golf courses, and we don't golf.
So we don't golf.
So to me, I already know the moon landing is the golf course, and it's a ritual of them showing them conquering the mound or the moon which is the mother earth or the
If something happened to your mic, brother, or is it just there? You go.
When the mother's pregnant, I might have covered it up by accident. When the mother is pregnant, that's the mound or the moon. You know what I'm saying? So when they stick that flag in there, when they get the birdie or whatever, the hole in one, that's the moon landing. You know what I'm saying? So under that golf course,
How?
under that golf course is the ancient cities. That's why when you go in places, you riding up these big old fucking hills and shit. And no reason, there's no reason. When you ride on the highway, you're riding up these big giant, you can see like all the way across in a ditch. Sometimes you go in a big ass ditch on the highway. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they done buried the ancient city. Like these cities is grander than what we see today.
Do you believe there could be bodies of giants under hills?
Yeah. Say that again.
So do you believe there's bodies of giants under hills, or at least like heads or something?
This is the giants. This is the body of the giants. I thought the nature tell me this stuff. The body, the crystals, those crystals is the flesh and body of the giants.
Interesting.
The crystals are the bodies of my ancestors.
Well, I've heard a lot about the crystals as well. A lot of spiritual energy comes from the crystals. Heard people talk about they communicate with the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
You have these crystal caves, these caves underground where these like massive crystals just grow there, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they just say it's like this mixture of mineral, but some of these crystals would take so long to form the way they say they form.
But they're telling you they minerals.
And they don't grow.
Mine. M-I-N-E.
Some of them grow. That's not true.
Mine rock. It's mine. M-I-N-E. Minerals. Mine. It's mine.
They mine.
Awareness. I don't like to use the word conscience. I use see us. Take that con off. It's see us.
Yeah.
You know, or science. It's mine. Like it's saying. Because ain't nothing new under the sun. It's just if I distort your perception of life, then you could think that eating hot dogs is fun. You can't get what I'm saying?
Somebody was eating hot dogs earlier.
Well, see, you can eat hot dogs.
I wouldn't. I mean, I don't.
Saying you can eat hot dogs out in public and in private. But see, men shouldn't eat hot dogs in public. Men shouldn't eat hot dogs out there, especially if somebody gets sharing it with you. Ain't no telling what they thinking. I'm saying, I know y'all don't know what I'm talking about, but where I'm from, you go to the church, they give you hot dogs. And to me, you like to watch me eat your hot dogs.
Damn, dude. You lost me on that one, bro.
You got hot dogs, you got donuts, you got ho-hos, you got Nutty Buddies, Twix, Twinkies, Ding Dongs, donuts with no nuts, but got nut on it. Hot dogs on a bun, honey buns.
Nope, never mind. You didn't lose me. I was hoping I was lost. God damn it.
Upside down, you don't know it.
No, but I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're saying. They throw that shit in your face on a constant.
I can't help it. All sickery is. I don't see happy mint. I don't see happy family mint. You know what I'm saying? Raise your children well mint. You know, I don't see none of that shit. All that shit sound fucked up to me. Entertainment, advertisement, departments, government, all that shit sound crazy and fucked up. It don't sound like it's good for me. What a happy minute.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Say what happened, man.
That's how you get me to accept it.
Picking up what he's putting down, Sharon? You're still trying to wrap your head around it. You should have heard us earlier. We was going down a different road.
Everything is everything, so it's gonna take
I
different
caught
routes.
some of it about you're talking about the spiritual conversation you were having.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I caught some of it. I'm still trying to like connect to my internet. I'm having issues, so I'm on my phone right now. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get back
No,
on and
it's all
watch
good.
everybody.
No, it's all good. You watching Dan?
And well, that's what happened. I started watching him, and then I had this live stream going on in the background, and so I think like something like I don't know, maybe it was just overload, and I got disconnected altogether. I like restarted a couple of times. It's still not connecting. It happens. I mean, keep trying.
That's no good.
Yeah.
We're the fire breathers. That's why we like to smoke.
Fire breathers. Huh?
Yeah, we fire breathers.
Yeah,
They
dragons.
made the fire breathers the dragons.
Or the
Dragons
drakes.
aren't the fire breathers. We're the fire breathers.
Yeah, the masters of the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Go what we say. Go. That's why they cast spells on you to say all this bullshit. Go for yourself.
Yeah, no, it is
Sign on the dotted line.
motherfucking right cursive. You write in cursive. Cursive writes. Yeah, it's crazy. And people say, "Oh, that don't work in English. It doesn't work in other languages and shit." That's why I asked if you watch Santos Panacci, because he speaks a bunch of different languages. He shows how it does. It does. It's all intertwined. It works in it works in all the languages. Because all the languages were invented by the same type, the same energy force for control. Because I don't think we used to talk. I don't think we needed to talk at one time. I think we made noise maybe, and we sang, like we created song with our voice, but I don't think we used it for actual communication in the beginning. I don't think we needed to. I think that's what they're trying to create, with the singularity, with this transhumanism and shit. But there's more than that, with the singularity and trying to connect all the minds and everything to the Ethernet, artificial intelligence connecting to official intelligence. I don't see where they even think they're gonna go with that. It's like they're trying to create, their own version of reality within reality. And they use us to create it. They need us to create it.
Yep, exactly. We creating it. So we change our minds and reverse the spells. Stop wanting freedom. Stop calling your grandma a peephole. Then we can change it overnight.
Yeah, I agree. Not too many people do though. Still
Well,
sleepwalking.
you want to stay grade you 8? You want to keep getting straight ass? You want to keep getting freedom? You want to keep chasing the man with the wig on? I mean, shit. I can't help but to see it. I mean, wake up. When you see this shit, unless you're down, I mean, I ain't knocking you. But just know that
You cut off there.
Just know that the most powerful, hateful, evil, body dissecting motherfucker died ages ago. Because love creates and hate destroys. And that hate, big giant motherfucker that hates is gone. He killed himself. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whatever great powerful being that's eternal, it has love. You can't get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I
we
do.
wake up and realize they're trying to get you like on Independence Day to go against this what they call the mock alien invasion and all that, which is the plant life, is the animal kingdom. They have kings and queens, you know. It's the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
The alien head is shaped like the clover. Like that's why I seen it. They told me through the clover. And it's 3 in each ship, sometimes 4, like the 4-leaf clover. Now I heard that on the video. It's 3 in each ship and sometimes 4. Just like the 4-leaf, like the clover leaf, the clover flower plant. And every patch, it told me, every one of them patches a mothership, just like Independence Day. It's a mothership with all these ships in it. And all this is in within you. What you're seeing is in you. It seems like your TV over there, but that TV is in you.
Yeah. So what is that?
So the aliens is a lie in, like they say, a lie in. So the aliens are the extraterrestrials, which is extra, which is the land, terra, the territory is extra,
Yeah.
which is us. You see, the terrorist is the territory. The terrorist is the territory, the land.
Yeah, which is us.
Yeah. So they making us afraid of ourselves.
Yeah.
There's some of us gonna get their rifles and stuff, start killing ourselves. You know, that's the trick. That's why the predator came. Cause like in the movie, the predator say, "You pick that gun up, I'm gonna fuck you up." And me, from my point of view, predators are real. I don't care what nobody else think.
Yeah, they real all right now. They might not have dreads though, but they real.
Oh, they got dreads.
Oh shit.
Them are dreads. You know they call Yautja. That's the name of the predator. Yautja. YAUTJA.
Sound like gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yautja. See, they got Ja in there too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, it's a brother that played the predator. Had to be.
Huh.
Yeah. Jamaica.
Ja Rule.
Mm-hmm. Dreads. To me, that shit. My cousin, he seen one too. And I don't see him like that. He just told me out the blue. He didn't even know I seen one. He just told me I seen a predator in the woods.
Damn.
I seen one too.
Fuck out of here.
My cousin seen one too. You know, if you look up shadow people, you're gonna see Slender Man. You're gonna see the normal shadow people. Slender Man, and the alien, and the predator. Shadow people.
Bastards. They're not come fucking with me.
Well, you gotta have pure love. I'm telling you, because the most evil motherfucker, he killed himself. That horrible motherfucker that just want to destroy everything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I feel you. Yeah, I see.
That motherfucker got a long time ago. So if you see some great, powerful beings, just know they got love.
Yeah.
That's how they can live forever and grow so large or whatever. pure love is the way. It truly is.
Well, that's why, that's why I don't really speak out against, but I don't, maybe privately, more or less, I'll talk to certain people about blood over intent. That's why I don't agree with it, because I think you need pure love. I think you need, your intent needs to be righteous. If you put your blood over that.
Yeah, I told my baby the same thing. I say, for you do this, because she seen it. She always been awakened, but she seen like my shit just jumped off the roof when I did that. And she seen it, but I told her, don't do it if you don't feel this. Don't do it because I do it. You got to feel this, what you're doing. You got to feel what you are doing.
Yeah.
Not believe, feel, and know. When I'm saying feel, I'm saying I know. Because I don't believe. I feel. Belief is be life. Be life. I'm a life. I'm alive. That's be life. Be life. Second life.
Beta.
Mm-hmm. I'm the alpha.
Beta, beta life, better life.
And that's the earth too. The earth is the alpha and omega, which is the keyhole. When the sun come up, it make that keyhole. Anybody know what I'm talking about? When the sun come up, it look like it's coming out of some kind of hot liquid or something. Like a keyhole. Yeah, like a keyhole.
All
like
right.
the old skeleton key type. You know what I'm talking about? The keyhole, the peephole.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is the sun is the key. That's why they told you you'll go blind if you look at it. Quasi talk about this, but he don't say this. But they told you you'll go blind because it'll script the deception is pulled over your eyes. You're gonna be blind to the deception. They didn't lie to you. See, we gotta understand that they're not lying.
Yeah.
You gotta really look at what they're doing. What they're saying, because they're saying it. It's just that they're not lying. It's just your perception of it. You feel what I'm saying? So you going blind is that you're going blind to the deception. Because the sun is the all eye. It's the all knowing. It's yours.
Yeah.
And then you think about it, the one light source that allow you to see all things in existence, you can't look at it. Please think about this.
Don't look at the sun though, you'll go blind.
Yeah. Think about that. Don't make no sense.
Well, it does make sense.
You know what I mean? Saying if you go in a room and there's a light on you didn't cut on. Say there's a light on in the room, in the corner, flashlight on. You ain't put it in there. You're gonna go in there and follow the light. Like, where this light coming from? You're gonna automatically look up at the sun.
Yeah.
They cut our common sense off, man. They cut.
I was doing a little bit of sun gazing.
You get an F for looking at a sun. You get an F looking at the sun.
I try to tell people, man, they think they act like I'm crazy, like I don't know that is someone they think I'm lying. I told them, man, I looked at the sun for almost 10 minutes. I just sat there. I was on top of a roof because I do construction. I was building this pool cage. I don't know, you down in Florida, they put cages around all the pools with screen on them to keep the bugs away from me and shit. So I was like up on the roof screening, so I like climbed up all the way to the top of the roof of this house and just started looking at that mug because it was like I felt it calling me. I don't know why, man. I just stopped what I was doing. Like I just felt it was like the presence. It was like a presence. I don't know what it was, man. I still don't know what it was, but I stopped what I was doing. I went up there and I looked away like 3 seconds later, and then I realized that it wasn't like it wasn't hurting my eyes at all. And so I looked back at it, and I'm telling you, I was just stuck kind of for like 10 minutes, just about 10 minutes, staring just dead at the motherfucking sun, right at it. It felt like I don't know, like almost like an evergreen sage type feeling. I don't know. It was weird, man. I can't even explain how it was weird.
Yeah, I feel it's
You went off again.
I said I feel it's a hole. I feel it's not a round object. I feel it's a hole.
Well, you do get that effect if you look at it for a while. It does kind of look like that, but
I feel.
I don't think it's a hole. I think it's.
And I believe. I feel it's a hole.
Well, did you hear Brother Sanchez talking about that that map that he had out where it had the two suns on it? It had the inner Earth or whatever, and then it had the Antarctic ring, and then the outside, the next layer of ocean. And then there's a sun there. The sun and the other body went around that one, you know. So someone had brought up the possibility. I don't think it might have been you, actually. I'm not sure, but someone had brought up the possibility of going into that sun. You know, that's actually the portal. You know, you fly into that and pop out, you know, from the other sun over there.
Oh yeah, I ain't never thought of that. It wasn't me. I remember that though. But.
Yeah, because they was talking, because there's different ancient myths about them flying into the sun or flying too quick, you know.
Yeah, you know, that's why I always ask though, why I ain't seen nobody flying into the sun.
There's
right there. It's right
I
there.
can show you a video with a plane that literally flies like right out of the center of the sun. It comes, you see it go behind it though in the video.
Yeah, I
and
think I've
then
seen it.
yeah, and then you think you think it's just because of the brightness of the sun, you know, the exposure level, it canceled out the plane out of your vision, and then all of a sudden it popped right out of the center of that motherfucker and pull it. Like it even looks like, now that's of course that's the exhaust and the heat, you know, whatever, and it's creating that vortex look, you know, it's pulling the light through that vortex or whatnot of the plane after it's leaving. So it's not literally, I don't think it was literally dragging like a little bit of sun out after it flew, but you know how you were saying, like we all have our own sun. Like I can't see that plane actually flew right through the sun, but maybe it flew right through my sun.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like it was, or not my son, but his son. Not,
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't be my son. It would have been the dude.
Might be miles away from, might be, you know, away from them, the ones in the plane. Which it
Yeah.
is, because they
Right.
got their own sun.
Right. That's interesting, you know, because I kind of thought about it logically, because I tried to think about things
So if you think about it, when the
logically.
sun rises, though, think about it. When the sun rises, it appears that it's only, like you can almost go over that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it go down, it's the same thing. And that it, so it can't be like, say it's a neighborhood down there.
Yeah.
It can't be that the sun is going down in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
You can't get what I'm saying? So to me, I am the earth. To me, that sun is going down for me. And as I move, like the double slit experiment, as I move through the environment, it forms to what we agreed to it to be.
Yep. I tend to lean that way as well. Well, that's the thought. That's the way I've been thinking lately, anyway.
That's why I feel you can't see like your peripheral vision. Like when you see things at your peripheral vision, you see things.
Yeah.
That's because that's close to the other side of the other side. You know what I'm saying? The spirit world. And the reason why you got to turn your head to see behind you, is because on the other side of your eyes, it's nothing there. You know, for you to see the back of your head, you have to bring your head all the way around and look at the back of. Well, you can't even do that. But can you? I don't know, I ain't gonna doubt it. But you know what I'm saying? You want to see your back, you have to take your head around and look at your back.
Yeah, see, I know what you're saying. I hear you.
So for you to look at anything, you have to turn your head. So everything outside of that, it's not what you think. It's just like the double slit experiment.
Yeah, because right, exactly. Because actually viewing the experiment caused a different outcome.
Mm.
Yeah.
So with that, we could change reality
Yep, I agree.
if we change our minds overnight.
Man, that's what I'm trying to do out here, brother. That's what I try to do out here. That's the only reason I'm out here is because everyone says, oh, they're taking our money or they're not doing shit. Like
George
there
Washington got
ain't
a wig
no
on.
there's no type of revolution or violent, like
I
all these
tell him.
different solutions are simple. It's not people don't understand that we're creating
Like,
this mess.
it's that simple. When you open your eyes and you breathe and you open your mouth,
Yeah.
you bite into an apple. Life is really that simple.
Yeah.
Because they dissected in all these different body parts. You got you got the digestive, the circulatory system. You got all these different systems, and they dissected the one thing into all these many different ideas, and so we're in a maze in our mind.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's it's amazed that if they have their way, that it keeps building out. Like it just
Well, you tell those money got to keep getting hey, George Washington got a wig on. Do we need them to tell us in a sentence?
I know, right?
That's what I say in my hood. They be, I gotta get this money. George Washington got a wig on him. They put the head down. Yeah. We're chasing flags. We want to wave flags. We need to start waving flags. These flags got us in this bullshit we in now.
Yeah, that's why they got to put us on a ship. So we're riding through this shit. That's why they got to put us on that ship. And they plant their flags on this fucking land. That's us. They claim us as theirs, and then they do all this shit. They don't do it by force. We accept it. We allow it. We create it. So I keep trying to tell people they don't understand. Like, I don't know, man. Overstand, what the fuck ever. Understand, outerstand.
You went to Edu Catering Services. And if you grade you 8, they put a takeout lid on your head. I'm saying, educatoring, grade you 8. Sound like to me they preparing me for some kind of dinner that I ain't never went to. I don't know. I mean,
Showing up does, man. Showing up does. Man, brother.
I ain't got to look in the dictionary. That should say grade you 8.
Grade A. Oh shit, man. Yeah. And then what kind of meat do you really want? That's the best kind of meat. The slab of fucking meat's that grade A. You getting them good grade A's.
Yeah, great ass, yeah.
Yeah.
Not ASS. I'm not saying ASS, y'all. I'm saying AS. Great ass.
Yeah.
No matter how many S's you put in there, huh? It's sick and dash to us from the start. Young people, get in line right over here. Young people in line. Young penises, ritual in line over here. That's what I see.
No, they do.
And I can't say Dick, and that's his name.
This dude. Why you ain't say nothing, man? Come on, man. Chime in, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right.
Oh, man. What time is it, man?
I don't know, man.
1:40. You say you in Cali. You the sun still up over there, ain't
Nah.
it?
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida.
Yeah. It's 1:40.
Hey, think about it. I'm in North Carolina, right? Think about it. If the sun is above your head in Florida, how is it above mine?
That's why, listen, man, that's why I don't even let, when I'm trying to talk about Side Earth, I don't even let motherfuckers go to the sky. You go to the sky, you lost the argument with me because you can't prove where we at by the sky. The sky is not, the sky is your sky. What you see is
It's yours.
Yeah, it's not, and I can't even say it like that to people because they don't, like, it's not, that's not proof to anybody when you say it like that, although it
say it
is.
this way. You can say it this way. Everything is mine. My mind thinks that's mine car and a gold mine. The world is mine.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. It ain't gonna win me no debates.
I don't get it because I'm saying the same thing. They spell the same way. They trying to get straight ass. Tell them that. You're trying to get straight ass. And you can't see it's literally saying it. What if? What if it is? You want straight F's. You want straight F's.
Yeah. I told my son in school.
Once you realize that you're getting what you're asking for, I don't think it's hard for us to turn around unless we want to be upside down.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care what they trying to do. I mean, you trying to call me a peephole. You want me to have this man with a wig on in my pocket, and you want me to enjoy hot dogs at a football game where they tickle balls. I mean, they hike balls. Shit turds come. I mean, footballs come out, and they wear leotards, and they smack each other on the ass, and they take showers together.
Dude, I know, bro. Brother, I see it. You know, I do see it, man. I'm honestly on the real. I appreciate the conversation, brother, because I don't get to talk with no people. Don't see it at all. They don't see it.
They looking behind the hand. It's in their face. It's in your hand. It's in your face, and they looking behind it like I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Put people in their face and like I don't see it. It's peephole. It's what you talking about? I can't see it. They looking right behind it. It's in your face. You should see me demonstrate this. I'll be putting my hand up. I'm looking behind my hand. I can't see it. You say it's behind there?
That's when you tap the front of their hand, make them pop themselves in the forehead. Boom. There it is. You see it yet?
Face, man. It's in your face.
Yeah. That it is.
Yes, I got in some fights with some brothers. I told them football was what it was. But they got real upset about that. But
yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
I can't hear. They got leotards on. I mean football pants.
Man, you motherfuckers are still here talking about the same old shit.
Nah, man.
We on multiple things, man. We all over the world, man.
Nah,
we all over the
I'm
world.
kidding, bro. I'm just fucking with y'all. What's up?
What's up, brother? You're not a football fan, are you?
Yo, I was just with the masses, man. I was at Walmart. I was fucking traffic. I was seeing all the billboards, and I was just like, man, soaking in all the BS in this fucking city, man. It's more real than we realize. Holy shit, you know?
Oh yeah.
Metropolitan cities are basically like modern, like what's it called? Like plantations.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They
live. You got your sunglasses on now, huh? They live.
I always have my sunglasses on, dude.
You notice that subconsciously they telling you the sunglasses is the sun, and it will make you go blind to deception that's been pulled over your eyes.
So you don't wear sunglasses, man? Come on.
No, I'm where I look at the sun.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying they're saying it's the sunglasses. You're looking through the lenses of the sun, which means the sun will give you the truth. If you look at the sun, you'll see you'll be blind to the deception, which means you'll see the truth over the deception.
Sunglasses in the movie, they live. Sunglasses.
You need a translator, brother. You need me to come around with you and be like, all right, this is what he said. And
yeah, I got you, man. I got you. I didn't think I talked that.
Man, dude, you guys are
in the hood, goddammit.
In. I took like 3 dabs, you know what I'm saying? You guys you guys just gotta talk, dude. Like we're like chilling in a room, you know what I'm saying? You guys are fucking stoned and shit.
And I ain't even finished my bowl yet.
You know, I'm the only person.
So so I think you know, with Sanchez and all that, it's hard to have, you know, conversation with globe heads, and because we're sitting here acting like idiots. You know, all these theories have been around since the beginning of time. You know, we should just talk about the cosmology and, you know, and then break down the science from there, you know.
The harder ones to wake up is the brothers. Why? Because they're arrogant and they know subconsciously they know what they are, and they
my fault, y'all.
But it's kind of like we're conscious of all these, like, you know, simple principles.
They're putting their godly power into nice shoes. I mean, Nike. You know, nice shoes, nice things, and nice means stupid. And Nike say nice. So they
what I miss.
They're feeling like they winning with these nice shoes on. They feel let them nice shoes go, because them nice shoes to them get them some.
Yeah, man. But if you think about it, they are winning, man. They have nice shoes on. People don't have shoes.
Nice means stupid.
How's it being stupid, dude? If you're able to have a bunch of shoes, you're just knowing what someone.
The dictionary.
Hey yo, man, was that going too long, bro?
Like nice. The definition of nice means ignorant.
Huh?
I can't even hear this guy. Can you hear?
Candy's got.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Definition of nice is ignorance.
Wait, is she still here?
Yeah, she's still there.
Oh.
So how is the definition of nice ignorance?
Google it,
dude.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying.
When you walk into McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I help you? Talking to you nicely. I'm about to give you some fuckery to eat.
King.
What you mean? You ignorant.
King.
Bro, you gotta get that. McDonald's were just, you know, some cats who said we're gonna make a kitchen that's real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, man. Listen, man. Listen. I don't like. I can't. It ain't. I don't like nothing. But it's just that we educate and we keep our mind. And I gotta say, etc. All right. Let me say grocery store. You know what I'm saying? The grocery store talk to you nice. Would you like some fruit? Okay.
Wait, what were you guys talking about previously? But when I was gone and shit.
Everything.
Hey man, where y'all been at?
Wait, the last thing I heard was about the firmament, about the flood, and how it opened up like a scroll and all that.
Oh, we went around the drama and back.
That's what I'm gonna say. Following Opie Taylor is why we looking this way. You notice in the war movies, all the American soldiers sound like Opie Taylor. The old war movies. Nice.
I missed the draft, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, nice means ignorant.
Yeah.
Made the American soldiers like Opie Taylor.
Yo, what happened to Kanye, bro? Like, he's photoshopped like into every photo.
I heard somebody else say that today.
He's gone.
He said that today. He said that today on Bro Chat.
On Dreads, huh?
I ain't watched TV in years, man. I ain't watched TV in about 6-7 years.
Hey, bro, Brandon, you about pissed some motherfuckers off when you brought that shit up. You know that, right? They about kicked your ass out of that panel.
Who you talking about, me?
No, just Brandon, man. You talk about Kanye. They talking about trying to talk about flat Earth. He's like, yo, what happened to Kanye?
Yeah, man.
Like, wait, hold on, man.
We started watching TV a long time ago.
Dude, the thing is, I don't get how every time intelligent people have conversations, you dismiss the way beings live. It's ridiculous. Stop it.
It is. No,
Right,
I agree.
that's a show for you.
Right.
Our culture, consciousness, fighting, everything is all included into this dream. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So story is the basis of our creation. So every time someone says something about, you know, let's say a poet or a musician or a prostitute or a book, whatever the case may be, it's all part of this, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
So stop
I agree.
dismissing every
I agree,
single
because we're gonna
thing.
punish ourselves if we do that. We're punishing ourselves. You're right. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like maybe Kanye did
What are you
something
doing?
where, you know, he made
That's why he
people
came
a
up.
little aware in a sense. You know what I'm saying? And he disappeared. You know,
That's why you brought him up, because it is something. It means something in this room. When you brought it up, it ain't come up for nothing.
Let's talk about
and maybe, you know, it all ties into how, you know, America is kind of realizing, oh shit, the government, you know, is actually more worse than we believe. You know, so I think that's why this is all happening. And it's a result of it. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious.
Mm.
You know, that everyone's kind of, you know, trying to get on the same page again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how about we reverse what happened to Kanye? We reverse it in our mind instead of letting it flow on through and let them fuck him around.
No, he's just one person out of all the other puppets. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, let's bring the bees back in our mind. Let's bring the honeybees back. Let's bring the trees back in our mind. You know, let's bring nature back.
Bro, we already discussed the hippie talk. You know what I'm saying?
No. Listen,
brother. Nah, man.
Listen, man. Listen.
No, you got to hear. It's not hippie talk, brother. That's the only way we can win.
It's the universal talk.
Bro, I'm not denying.
It's literally. We have to change our mind.
I'm not denying the love, but you know, people want to hear information about, you know, people's lives, and you know what I'm saying.
And I'm telling you that we don't live out there. We live in the nation.
Bro, I just told you I was in the Matrix a second ago. I know
the nation. We live in the imagination. The nation.
Dude, I live in California, man. I see more ads than most.
That's your problem. You think you live in California?
What? Listen, man.
You never lived in California.
Talk about something new.
You never lived in California. See, that's probably why you stand on that same stuff, because you're not getting that you never lived in California.
Bro, this is okay. All right, so we live in Mexico. All right, you know what I'm saying?
You live in the nation.
We live on Earth, man.
You in the imagination. You live in the nation.
Bro, are you serious right now? It's like every time we do this one love BS, we take out
mine, man. You was educated.
Why are you taking out my culture from my voice? It's absurd.
Yes, you can't see what I'm saying because you're still trying to get the A.
Oh my dude, this guy is just not making any of these panels.
Man, leave him alone.
Developing any train of thought. I'm trying to
Brandon, listen, brother. If there's 3 people right now that are telling you we understand what he's saying, and I personally am saying I agree with what he's saying, but you see what he's saying is mumbo jumbo.
No, I'm not dismissing what he's saying, but it's like, what's the point of the conclusion of the singular sentences he keeps emphasizing?
They advertise to us that the bees are going away. They advertise to us that all the trees are getting cut down. We reverse the spell.
You went out again, Wayne.
I'm sorry. We reversed the spell because, you know, they spell into us that the tree. We didn't go out there and see the trees getting destroyed. They spell into us, advertising to us that the trees are being destroyed and the bees. So we, in our mind, thinking that the bees are going away. So we are making them go away.
So what he's basically saying is by even there's different levels of awareness. When you reach a certain level of awareness, like you're saying, you can drive through a whole city and not see those signs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Take your time, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's.
Wait, okay. Are you telling me that I haven't
repeat it again, bro?
You told me I haven't tripped out in random islands on LSD and shrooms and seen, like, you know, who I am as an individual, my soul, and what I belong on Earth. Like, I understand all that.
Then, but
But I never did LSD.
I'm just trying to talk about human beings and what we're gonna do in this physical realm. You know what I'm saying? And how we're gonna, you know, live, love, and whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm down. You know what I'm saying?
Telling you right now, you're telling me that it's mumble, whatever you're saying it is. Tell you.
Because dude, you sound like Robert Frost.
Let me tell you my story. Let me tell you my story on how I know what I'm saying is right.
Beautiful poetry right now.
I witnessed it. I got both flowers growing from my house all the way throughout the neighborhood. From my house, they growing from my house throughout the neighborhood, from my home. And I'm telling you that I'm witnessing this with my own eyes. I'm bringing the bees back, and then when I bring the bees back, I see more bees because I am imagining this, and everything that I see is inside of me. See, when you know this, then you know you have the imagination like they told you, and you have the spell cast. That's why you go. That's why the way you said you was gonna live is the way you live in. Because you cast the spell to live that way. And you're not getting it. That they told you to your face, we're going to teach you how to spell, and we're going to teach you how to curse your name in your imagination. And you don't want to seem to grasp that. You know, you want to, we're going straight to when they showed us the globe. Let's go to where we start spelling. Hey, seem like that match with ice spell on the game. Magic spell. On the game.
Check this out. Now check this out. I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. Brother. Now check this out. What I'm trying to say and why I'm so passionate about this whole globe, you know, versus flat Earth and waking people up to this is because you see, there's a certain amount of, there's a large group of people that don't have the ability to hear what you're saying at all. So they have. I think this is the gateway into hearing what you're saying, because what you're saying is the key. Like all this, we could talk about all this other stuff, but what he's talking about is the answer to winning, to changing everything.
It's that one language.
Yeah.
All truth lead to one stream. It ain't no debate.
Yeah.
The great mother will tell you this. The great mother. I tell you that. That's why they have us in our wreck homes. Our homes are in a wreck. You know, my Xbox a rectangle, my PlayStation a rectangle, my door a rectangle, my windows a rectangle, the damn game case is a rectangle. Everything's a fucking wreck. The bed is a wreck. Everything is a wreck. Your steps, your house is in a wreck.
This nigga too deep.
Bro, this is ridiculous, man. What are we talking about here?
Preach, brother, man. Keep going, man.
I'm trying to show you how the stuff that you're surrounded by.
I've read better writers than how the fuck you're speaking right now. So I don't even know what you're.
Man, this ain't Hollywood, bro.
I'm not trying to be Hollywood. I'm trying to be old school. That's what I'm saying. People write better paragraphs than what you said for the past hour.
This go beyond any civilization. He talking. This is universe. This is the beginning, man. There ain't no old school. We beyond that. This is a universe law. That means it comes before anything.
You don't want to take the time to look at what he's saying. They advertising to you. They forecast the weather to you. They governmentalize you. They entertain you, and they prescribe prescriptions to you. And all this stuff to me.
I don't see that. Like
no. Hold on. Let me finish.
Going on about
to me. Let me finish this because it's a key to me at the end of this. All that stuff to me is telling me I'm God because you're convincing me to create a world for myself through your spells and curses.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm just
not you personally.
What is the audience
educated mind, bro? I tell you, man.
The audience want
let go of the age. Please let go of them straight A's, man. You're getting straight ass. You really are getting straight ass. You really are.
Is this guy a prophet, or am I just too high to deal with this BS right now?
You're the one who labeled me as that. I didn't label myself as that. I feel as we are the all. I feel we all know this. We educated.
What? Oh, I know that. So I'm just trying to see what you guys think about, what's on your guys' mind. What's discussion can we, give the audience where we're talking about substance, not just listening.
That's what we was talking about.
I thought we were having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm trying to, and you know what I'm saying.
What was it about Kanye West or something like that?
No, I'm not trying to talk about Kanye. I'm just open to talk about what you guys want to talk about.
Bringing the bees back, thinking of the blue whales back, bringing all the stuff that they say.
I don't even know.
What's next?
We was using our imagination to bring back the stuff that they claiming is extinct and bringing back the life that, we thinking that it's gone. They showing this shit on books and TV and movies. We're not going out there and seeing the bees really going away. We making the bees go away because they casting spells on us called the bees going away. Man, this shit is easy as pie. It really is.
Hey, what spell is that, man?
It's pie. What spell is that? The bees are going away. All the trees getting cut down. You can spell it, can't you? That's what it's called.
I was gonna say.
All right, bro.
I don't know what it's called.
I definitely need what you're smoking, man, because what you just said, I have no idea.
No, you gotta re-explain that again, brother.
Okay, you can spell the bees are going away. THEBEASAREGOING. And I forgot to put the spaces in there, so I hope you weren't confused.
Bro.
Damn.
You can spell it,
yeah.
can't you? Okay, so when you say the bees are going away, you tell your friends at work, yeah, I already seen the documentary last night. They're telling us the bees going away. Okay, goddammit, you just cast a spell. But this shit easy as pie.
So what is this, a spell in the ancient times or something?
No, I'm saying that my brothers told us to go down the street and cash your check. And somehow we go down there and get the check cash. Motherfuckers told us we gonna teach you spells and how to curse your name and use your imagination to do it. And somehow we don't even fucking get it. But we could go down there and cash the check.
Wait, what page are we on? What page are we on exactly? What are you trying to say?
No, I'm on spells. They're
Because,
telling
like,
you to your face. They're telling you with your number 2 pencil, you're going to write spells. You're going to ritual spells.
Wait, okay, like I understand, like, but you're not really, you don't have a premise. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, I do, because they told you.
You're talking.
Okay, how come we can sit here and talk about the government, NASA, the government,
Hey,
right?
guys.
But we can sit here and talk about that.
Hang
but
on,
we
hang
can't-
on, y'all.
we can't talk about spells where they told us we're going to teach you how to spell.
Hold on one sec, y'all. Is anybody able to see how long this stream's been going? Because I think I'm coming up on 8 hours, because I was on my way home from work when I started the stream.
What was this?
Hey.
Mine says 30 minutes.
Really?
Well, I've been on and
No,
off.
I've been streaming. This stream's been going since like 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's got an hour left.
Oh, you know why? Because remember I had to stop. That my other stream went down after a while. Fuck, man. I said I was going to do an hour stream, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, we saving the world in here, darling. I'm sorry. You're going to get your rest, baby. You're going to get your rest.
I'm good. This happens every night. Usually it's way later.
Yo, Rob. Yo, brother.
What's up, man?
Yo, I see some palm trees in your vision, man. So you probably can relate to me more than this other guy, right?
What?
Maybe. I don't.
I relate to you.
What you feeling, brother?
That's why you said maybe. I relate to you. I see everything you saying.
Sanchez, you know what I'm saying? I've been friends with Sanchez for a while. And I feel like, King, he comes in, and me and Sanchez are like, you got laid down on the blunt, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to talk about a lot of information, and we're trying to, you know what I'm saying? And King comes in, and he talks about, you know what I'm saying? I understand, but, we get the deception. We
Earth, man.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for everybody in the panel right now. All right, I got a question for all the flat earthers, right?
Go ahead, bro. Sorry about that.
So look, they said Antarctica didn't go there until 2041, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
So in general, is something going to happen in 2041? Is there more facts leading up to that cause?
I always wondered that myself. Like, what is going to happen in 2041? Because they're not going to stop. Like, why would they just put that another arbitrary day, a number?
Because they build stories, they build their paradigm, they use the numbers, and you see them. Your subconscious sees the symbols and the signs, and you build a paradigm, and it's all just a step.
Tevin came in too. Hey, Tevin.
Yeah, what's up, Tevin?
The Hegelian dialectic. Mm-hmm.
They control both of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It's the numbers are relevant. The numbers are relevant to a certain degree, but then, but that's only in the it's only in the.
Mm-hmm. You can say
it's in construct. It's only in the construct.
Imagination, and you creating it.
Yeah, see, I got to put it for me, brother. And you see, and what Brandon is saying is, like I said, man, they talking to people that are babies, and they can't hear.
Yeah, but realize, I get you. Realize that you got educated, and you went to grade U8.
See what I'm saying? That's why this whole thing is important, man, because it's got to be a certain.
I think it's easy to realize that's grade U8. I can obviously see that's a grade U8.
Preparing you for dinner.
Man, I want what you're smoking, dog. You guys send me the link, man.
See, you don't even want to see. That shit literally say grade U8, literally.
Grade U8.
Yeah, literally. Graduate. Grade U8. Literally.
Hold on, let me look in the dictionary real quick.
Oh, God damn, bro. You can't spell grade U8, bro. I'm sitting here saying it. Grade U8.
Grade U8?
Graduate.
All right.
Graduate. Grade U8.
So what is the...
They feeding you.
Oh.
It's an educator in service.
Damn.
Ed means Eddie means to prepare. It's a prepare you cater service. It's so coincidence. For some strange coincidence, when I finish, I'm in grade U8.
Should we just play some music or something? You know what I'm saying?
I don't get it, man. That shit like all right in place to me. I can't help but to see that. Like, it's educator, and then grade U8, and then they put a chicken coop box on your head, preparing you to be takeout. You take out.
You're a wreck.
Yeah,
man. Yo, how about we talk about some good old times? Like, what's some like the best parties you guys been to?
I mean,
man, bro, come on, bro. Man, I got friends
for
that, bro. I can't. Come on, man. Like, I'm glad you happy and
I'm quiet, bro. Go ahead.
Why are you guys shooting me to be the enemy? This guy's saying completely nothing. Just trying to talk about something real. Holy shit.
Look, we all at home chilling. You know what I'm saying? We all know we living a life, but god damn it.
Nothing to talk about because it's all
Yeah. Hey, y'all, keep an eye on the time in case I fall asleep because you got 1 hour left. I just got a notification.
Yeah. I don't.
I'm not gonna fall asleep though because I'm listening to Dan too. So I told him I'd be there to support him. I ain't gonna fuck him up like that. I'm gonna be there,
Faux shizzle. What's he doing over there? Is he debating? And she's gone.
So when you go back, dog.
Oh shit! I forgot I didn't realize I was muted. He's
Oh.
got a 3-hour interview on spaceradio.com.
Yeah.
It's broadcast in like 60 countries or some shit like that.
No shit.
Yeah.
That oh God.
Falcon back. Is
Awesome.
that what you said? You was asking what name?
Yeah.
Flat Earth Subgenius.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I know some people didn't though.
Yeah. Real Melchia. Praise Bob. Yeah, Dan's cool. Dan's cool. He's got a lot of ancient knowledge all crammed up in his head. He tries to get it out. And people don't want to listen. People want to, it seems like these days people want to stay on a certain level. Like, you know, when it gets into the spiritual significant, you know, actions that we need to take in order to actually change everything, it just goes right out the window. People don't want to hear it, you know. I don't know, like you want to change, you know, who wants to change things? You want to change things, Brandon? What do you think? How do you think we're going to be able to change things? I just ask you that then. How do you think we can affect the change that we need, you know?
Yo.
Win. How do you think we can win?
Yeah, man. I definitely think we just have to remember who we are. And what I mean by that is, you know, our ancient sorry, I'm eating for a second. Our ancient ancestors, as well as our modern ancestors, you know, people don't realize that there was so much genocide of ancient people. And, you know, if you think about the Americans, you know what I'm saying? This is where all the pyramids are. This is where a lot of history is. And even Mexican culture is completely ignorant to this fact, as well as, you know, we speak Spanish now and, you know, English, you know, all these dialects that have, you know, misinterpreted our, you know, storytelling, you know what I'm saying? And I think history is more of a story than, you know, historically written. And I think that's proof through, you know, poets, as well as philosophy and scholars. And I think, you know, just human soul, you know what I'm saying? We're able to recognize, you know, beauty through nature itself, and, you know, our body aligns with it. So I think, you know, what's important about the internet is that it's the first time when we can kind of communicate, you know, really quickly. And I think that's good, because that's how you start a revolution. And people just don't understand that. That if you look at, you know, world wars, they're simply set up because the people in power just control the technology that great minds wanted to free us. And essentially they took that, you know, genius, and, you know, they used ancient, you know, science to manipulate us. So, you know what I'm saying? So now we're just kind of seeing the surface of, you know, mankind's massive ignorance. And I think from there, you know, we can have a new generation of bright minds, because, you know, I hate to say it because it's a little transhumanistic. And that is a cyber world is definitely the illusion matrix that they've created to, you know, keep us on our feet. So it's kind of hard to say if our children have the capacity to really grasp this ancient information, and at such a time when religion is going to be destroyed completely because of the next world war. And I think, you know, we're at a time when the world is revolting like crazy. It's just not on the TV, you know what I'm saying? And you can sit there and meditate all day, you know what I'm saying? But the people who meditated all day own the world for a reason. You know what I'm saying? They're more smarter than we think. And, you know, you can be Kumbaya and, you know, all 10,000 women marching in LA for Trump. You know what I'm saying? We're completely on the misdirection of the same page, you know, and that's why books are good, because you read a lot of pages and you know, you can see a lot of perspective. And I think that's what we need more than ever, is art and the Renaissance to jump again. The internet got saturated with so much, you know, diversity and so much manipulation because of Google and Facebook. You know what I'm saying? The internet's a free place, and we're giving it away in a sense, because we should build our own AI. You know, we should get away from these metropolitan cities, because essentially they're destroying our soul and our body and our mind. And I think overall we're distracted from God. You know, whether it's a father God or a mother God, the creator as a whole is being misrepresented through the dark ages. And you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the human soul it's always been the will. You know what I'm saying? It's been rough. You know what I'm saying? We think we have it rough now. You know, they were hanging my people in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? People act like Martin Luther King was born every single day. There's very few men who were great. You know, we have to hold this accountable to our leaders. You know, and I'm not saying we should, you know, elect snakes, because obviously that's what's happened is, you know, we've been blinded by Illuminati paper, you know, from the Jesuits and religion. And I hate to say it, the Bible plays a key part in this manipulation with the globe. The church doesn't talk about flat earth a lot for a particular reason. And I think that's because the Vatican needs this to exist. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're at a good time in history, and I'm just trying to push forward with, you know, creating new technologies just like Tesla did. But instead of us just making microwaves all day, we should definitely start building new equipment, like dope equipment. You know what I'm saying? Like dope, awesome Tesla coils, but for everything. It could be, you know, new Wi-Fi. New batteries. You know what I'm saying? Cars, efficient. You know, water systems. You know what I'm saying? All these things. You know, we still live in the 50s, for God's sakes. You know what I'm saying? The concrete's breaking in all of America. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be the wealthiest nation. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, when it comes to the World War, I think, you know, we're not prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? 9/11 was essentially the last seal of the New World Order. Once they brought down those towers, all of our rights were down the drain. People don't realize that, but that's what happened. They created the word terrorism. They controlled the airports. And you know what I'm saying? And that's the whole problem, is that we're supposed to have a government with less government. You know, that's the whole purpose of it.
Man, we're giving them that, man. We're giving them that. We're giving it to them.
That's what I'm saying.
So we don't go and ask to take it back. Why the hell you want to be mental governing? Why the hell would we want to keep any of that? Why don't we just turn away from it? Stop going to work. Stop going to work. Stop sending your kids to school. Just stop. Just stop.
I agree, dude. Honestly. I tried to let that all play out. There's a couple, you know, there's some things.
That's the mental governing. See, we keep forgetting that's mental governing. Mental governing is getting us, it's telling us, who telling us about World War III? Mental governing.
Yeah.
So we creating the war.
No, well, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Besides your life, you know what I'm saying? If you were born in any country, you are have a birth certificate. You are born in this system. So therefore, if they can draft you, they will. So therefore, you're part of the war.
No, we are part of the all. And if we let that one man get drafted, then hell, we just let him get it. But we so know what I'm saying? We are the all. We are the all. It ain't no government tell us what to do.
We need God, man. We need God. I know that.
That's what I'm saying. We God. We are God. I'm gonna say it that way then.
Definitely not.
Right, hey, check it out, man. You can't even hear what
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is listen, they prescribe to you which means if you take this medicine because I told you you have this, you will feel better. So therefore, I take this medicine and I have this, I'll feel better. They made a urologist forecast the weather, which is a forecasting spell. So they tell you it's going to rain. You run around and tell everybody you're ready for the rain. You make it rain. So the government telling you, we mental govern. So, hey, shit, give me your goddamn tax money and you pay your bills and we mentally governing you. And entertainment tells you we're going to entertain your mental. So we're going to get you to think about World War III and all these transsexuals and all this other shit. So all that shit is telling me that if I think this shit, no, let me finish. All that shit telling me if I think this, I'll create it.
But that's the new world.
It's telling you. It's telling you the prescription is it's a scripted note. So when the doctor write on there and can't nobody read his handwriting, it's a curse. Therefore, the doctor has cursed you. You feel what I'm saying? So entertainment is telling you, like you enter a door, you entertain that lion. But why you're mint? We all know mint is mental. We already know the mint is the mental. So they're entering, obtaining your mental, but you the one sitting there watching the TV. So how is something entering? What is entering? What is entering?
Why do you keep
I don't get it because this stuff right here is
you're not having a conversation. You just keep saying I'm watching entertainment. What you don't know what the fuck I do? So why do you keep saying shit? We're just talking, man. You know,
Come on, man. Don't swing on him, man.
I'm not, but he keeps saying I'm watching entertainment. Like that's where I get my information. Dude, World Wars.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. You don't hear that echo? You hear that echo, bro?
God, man, they all telling you the same thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Entertainment is government. Government is prescription.
I know.
Prescription is forecast.
Hold on. Okay.
Damn,
So
hey,
with all this
Wayne,
music-
can you drop out and come back here real quick?
I think everyone here understands.
I don't even get it, man.
That's why it's echoing.
You cast a spell, man. As simple as that. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, we understand there's deception. Okay, that's obvious. Oh, thank God, dude. Okay. Now,
Yeah,
Rob.
keep dropping out and coming back in. Listen, man, but what he's saying is that all of that is the deception. All of that. Those aren't like, yes, they are real. Like I see how you're seeing it, but that's what he's saying. Like if we all stand up and say no, all that stops instantly. All of it. It just stops instantly. None of it is.
Hold on. Don't you think I'm the first one in LA to have a fucking Mexican bandana and an AK-47? Don't you get that?
Do what?
I'm the first person on the front line with the bandana and an AK-47 to defend my family, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm down to die for what I love.
Okay.
So I'm down.
What about the race, man?
You know what I'm saying?
So what if you don't have to?
Well, I mean, unless the zombies wake up and stop eating the brains, then hopefully.
That's what Brother Wayne's saying.
Okay, but he keeps emphasizing that, the same old, old school points that everyone's aware of. You understand? Like he keeps saying, "Oh, you're entertainment." It's like, bro, like you understand that we live on a flat Earth now. You know what I'm saying? NASA has been in control for a long time, as well as all the history of the science. So I'm just trying to follow the science, and sometimes, when you're living in society, it gives you clues and you have to do your own investigation.
Together, man.
Just now coming to the knowledge of things. You just came in the chat not too long ago and said that you rode around the city and just realized how fucked up it is, right? So you just now coming.
I just realized, bro.
You brand new at this. I can tell by the way you talking.
You know what?
You got your AK-47 with your bandana, and you're not getting it. You're not getting it. That you following suit. You following exactly the prescription. You following it to a T.
Listen, man, you probably have no style in your bones, probably, man. That's what life's about, enjoying the pain. Don't you get it?
Listen, it's pain because you say it is.
You better go to counseling, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. Can we talk about something real, like celestial bodies? You know what I'm saying?
You say it.
Something.
Remember they told you that when you touch the pot If you're gonna burn your hand, don't touch the pot. So y'all want to forget this simple shit. You think it's simple. You think it's simple little toyish shit. This shit is fucking with you on a grand level.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna meditate all day. You know, I'm just gonna listen to your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna do shit.
I can't believe it, man. We going all the way to AK-47. We forgot we spelling, and we got imagination. And I can't keep going there. I can't help but to keep going there because that's what we doing in here. We casting spells.
Yo, Rob, you must have some sense, man. You must must have a college degree. Something, man.
You don't, brother. I'm trying not to piss you off, brother. I'm trying not to piss you off and sound like I'm ganging up on you with him, brother. Honestly, like I get what he's saying. I'm already past all that, man. I've been in this for. You don't understand. Like there's no need for no bandana and AK-47, and I know that's not what you were saying. And what I'm saying is that's not an answer, and it can't be. That we can't win like that. There is no way to win within. We have, or with not within the system. We have to win from within. That's the only way we can win. It's more than what we think. It's not just a thought, a hippy dippy kumbaya fucking. Oh, change yourself and you'll change the world. No, it's literally like we are all we're continuing all of this. All of the I don't know. We was just on a different level. I understand what you're saying too, though. I do understand what you're saying, brother. I do get it. I do get it because all that shit is a problem. It's reality, and it really is happening. And these motherfuckers are doing these things, and they're doing all these things and all that and everything. And I get all that. Well, it all means the same thing to me now. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's all a dream. You know what I'm saying? We're just each creators of it. So, I get that, it's imagination and, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to have an open conversation. I think human beings understand these basic principles as a child, you know what I'm saying? And I think we just get, more aware of people's energies and how people are either good or evil. And people do conspire because that's what human beings do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, we can't just sit here and talk about, little poetry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's great. Talking about poetry, simple truths of life. But I figured, the audience wants to hear maybe what the masses and, what hundreds of thousands of people are going through, which is, not having freedom on earth because of the deception. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying like focus on the deception because we have to, look to the future, and that's what I've been saying. We need our children to really focus on, what our ancestors were saying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to dispute the truth. I'm more for the truth than most people because, I've been through the gutter of life. And I experienced a lot, and it's kind of like one of those things where, we have to really have a voice. You know what I'm saying? And unless you're going to be famous, a billionaire, or Martin Luther King, where he was a preacher, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand the truth, but the truth has to be manifested, or else it's nothing.
Yeah, I agree. It does have to be.
Like,
it has to be manifested.
Each man has to be a man, I guess. I mean, if you want to add to that, Rob, I love to hear what you think. I know it's a spiritual place, but some people believe otherwise. Some people are Mormon. And for God's sakes, they believe in that book, they put life on it. You know what I'm saying? And
indoctrinated with the same old thing that we already getting indoctrinated with. And I'm
listen, we understand that. We get it. That's what I'm saying.
Because you won't let me say this is a fact. This is in our face. So what I'm saying, when we watch,
I'm just saying a lot of people have different opinions, but we have to just try to get everyone on the same page. You know what I'm saying? As the truth. And I think that's what the government is hiding. You know what I'm saying? The truth of what we can do with Earth and how we're gonna make it a better place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, well, that's how you might, brother. You might. But that's how we got to make it a better place, right? Is by showing everybody that it's all a deception and waking everybody up. Like, we consider waking everybody up. You know, I guess we all have our own perception of what that is, but a lot of us aren't even awoke. We're not even, you know, and none of us know shit. We don't know anything. Honestly, we really don't. You know, we can describe some things and see some truths in life and whatnot, but as far as knowing, you know, what everything's about, that unless you have that perfect connection, you're not really even close to grasping it. You know, that's why you got, you know, some of these monks that can go for years without eating any food or drinking any liquid, and I can't hear you, bro.
What's up?
Nah, it's your mic, bro.
Speak up.
Nah, I can't hear you, bro.
When a nigga really hit somebody, you really hit them, that motherfucker gonna get hit. Now, when we seeing this fucking shit on TV, police doing this shit, these prison riots and shit, this shit is fake. You see the fake ass kicking, it's wrestling, it's fake ass punching, it's fake. It's fake.
Yeah.
So we sit here talking about like it's real. Oh, it's really happening. No, they're prescribing to you and adverting you. They are the mental governing. We don't want to grasp this shit, bro. This shit right here is really what your day should begin with. This bullshit, this spelling that we casting, these fucked up words that we don't know we saying.
Yeah, but like I said, brother, people, you know, on that, a lot of people ain't even close to that level.
I get you, but we know those prison fights are fake. When you really hit somebody, imagine the man at the bar that got hit. When he really got hit, you seen it, you felt it. It's almost like you felt the hit. But when we watching this stuff on TV, we watching pro wrestling.
Yeah.
And just because our minds might think it's real, like 9/11, we thought it was real, so we cut our detective mode off. Whenever we get in that trauma mode, detective mode cut off.
But it's also dangerous to envelop yourself. Just, you know, some people can't even handle that mindset to where you have these people that are saying, you know, everything's fake. And I understand what you're saying, but I also know that there's genocide going on right now, where there's real people getting really killed. And it ain't the shit that you watching on TV or that you hearing about in the media or nothing like that.
Yeah, this shit real, King.
I mean, well, I'm pretty sure he knows that, but those are repercussions of the paradigm that we continue to let.
Everybody's saying all news is fake news, but in reality, they
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
You know what I'm saying?
It's programming.
Well, like, you know, and that's why, you know, I like to.
So when we ingest artificial flavors and we ingest prescriptions, that's it right there. That's the genocide that you accepting to take the medicine, that you're accepting to drink the artificial flavor, that you're accepting to smoke the cigarette, that you're accepting. You are the one that gives the power to kill yourself.
Yeah, and all that stuff. Each little thing eats away at you more and more.
We're getting what we're asking for. The bread in the shop is poison. So why the rioters or the fucking zombie apocalypse motherfuckers breaking into the poison grocery store? Why are these motherfuckers in the movie breaking in the grocery store and it's poison?
Bro, okay, listen. America takes 60%.
You're saying it's real though.
Hold on. America takes 60% of the world's resources. You know that, right?
What?
I'm saying, why in the movie they showing you in the zombie apocalypse?
So, you know, the rest of the world
breaking and they got to break in the grocery store and they got to steal or take food
under
out the grocery store, which
Hold
is
on,
poison.
man. Stop talking. Hold on. You always talk. Hold on. I'm just saying you gotta get that.
Man, you the leader.
I'm just saying, America itself. You know what I'm saying? It takes
You really have
more
full
power.
weight. You just going off what you see.
Hold on. It takes in more power, more resources, more everything. Dude, that's what I'm saying. America takes every last drop of the world's resources.
That's because we're being prescribed to give it away. We're being prescribed to give the resources away.
Keep talking, man. You keep talking in riddles. Hold on.
You're not getting that you are prescribing it right now. You're
That's what
prescribing that they have all the resources.
What, dude? I'm talking about the
You're
fact
giving
that
your resources away. You're not understanding. You saying that you're giving
on.
your resources away.
Listen, man. I see my people when I drive down the freeway picking all these strawberries. You know what I'm saying? They're just my age. You understand what I'm saying? They're picking strawberries. You know what I'm saying? And that's not right because this is our motherfucking land. But guess what? It's not. So I get what you're saying, man, about the deception. And I've been working off my back. You know what I'm saying? This is my sweat. So stop talking like you know my sweat.
I ain't talking like you got a house, you got a mortgage.
Oh my God, dude. Now we're
No,
talking.
I'm just saying though, some of us don't know the mortgage is a mortgage.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to talk about some real shit. I'm just saying.
I'm saying when you get a mortgage, you're giving away your resources.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Americans as a whole, a family and individuals, they consume more than most people around the world. All right, and that's just how it is. All right, it's simple.
Man, these statistics, man. This is a spell cast on you called these people eating all this food around the world. Ah, but it's your easiest pie.
Hold on, man. All I'm saying, hold on. All I'm saying is that there's have-nots and haves. All right. I'm just trying to specify. I'm not trying to get too into the politics.
So it wasn't no such thing as have-nots. George Washington got a wig on. Why you want what he got?
I'm just wait. Hold on, brother. Just let me clarify. I'm just saying that you keep talking about, you know, why they breaking into stores and la this because people work every day. You know what I'm saying? People work at these
officially
jobs, it's crashing and
it's
things are torn apart because of technology and the new world order, you know, feminism and all this crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So the family's being destroyed, you know what I'm saying? And people are doing way more drugs in America. Hold on, man. We get it. We get it with
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm just saying that things are going kind of south in a sense, but at the same time they're getting better as a whole. But we got to look at things more, you know, on an eagle eye. That if the government has always been governing our minds, like you keep saying, then they must know a lot of information that you don't. Couldn't you see that or what?
Listen, they telling you that you have the power and that you give me the power by saying that I'm taking your resources.
Wait, what?
They telling you that you.
Who's they, bro? There's no they. It's just communication. People communicate on different levels of resources through media and a means by talking. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I understand that, you know, education is misleading, but there is a premise of how much people consume.
Why we ain't gonna do it? Because it's this type of conversations right here. It's this shit right here. It's why it can't happen because we stalling each other with this shit right here.
I'm not trying to stall you. You keep talking about the riots that's happening in some grocery stores, but yeah, I talk about some overall truth, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not talking in pieces to you. I'm talking as a whole. You keep breaking down.
Dude, but you act like people don't fight every day for you know, their work and their loved ones. People fight every day for love. You know what I'm saying? We get that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of where we are, you know, we're doing our best. You know what I'm saying? We understand that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to think of better ways we can do it. And that's what happens. People think of better solutions. We think of solutions for things, and that's what I'm trying to do. You know, so we have to be aware of our history and, you know, new science. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I bring up, you know, the consuming in America is just because
one is really trying to eat us. You the one that got the appetite to eat us. And you secretly in here trying to knock us down. You know what I'm saying? I can't help but to see you. I can't help it because I'm speaking all truth and you shooting me down. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't help but to see that you got to be the one that's trying to eat us.
Okay, all right. How about this? How about we change up the topic? We can talk about.
I mean, you act like you the boss, like you the CEO of the chat.
planets.
You come in here like you the CEO of the chat. You come in here like you the boss.
We
You know
can
what I'm
talk
saying?
about Disneyland, whatever you want to
This is
talk
what I'm
about.
talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You sound like my boss man that I had. You sound just like him.
It seems like you keep saying we can hold the world in the palm of our hand.
I'm just saying.
You know, the universe is a flower. You can say all this crazy shit. Yeah, I say some simple
The
shit.
same sarcasm that y'all been talking all y'all goddamn life with your fucking AK-47s and bandanas.
Bro, we gotta defend ourselves, man. We gotta defend ourselves. What the fuck's wrong with you? So you don't
Defend
defend
yourself is through your mind, nigga. Government don't sell guns. Government sell mints.
Bro, the government took all of our guns, bro. Don't you?
Oh god damn, bro, you don't get it.
I still got mines, bro. What are you talking about?
Dude, are you serious, bro? You don't think the government has taken all of our guns from?
Bro, that's almost like your weeds. That's like your weeds. That's like your weeds setting an ambush and you walk out the door and the weeds kill your ass. The weeds that you fucking kill all the fucking time. And that's like the weeds out there holding AKs, waiting for your ass to come out the door. Bro, this shit is stupid.
Dude, I'm not emphasizing using an AK to kill innocent people. What are you talking about?
Oh hell
No, I'm saying the weeds that you kill. I'm talking about the bugs and insects that you kill. I'm talking about the meat that you eat.
Hold on.
I'm talking about the shit you kill. What? Can't they pick up an AK-47 and shoot your ass?
Let me speak. Hold on, brother. Let me speak.
I'm just saying, this shit sound real foolish.
Think about this. Think about this. If, you know, you love to be in everyone's shoes, but why don't you just speak when you want to, on your turn?
Man, you don't get it, man. You doing all the slaughtering of nature, and nature ain't pull out no gun and shot you in your fucking face.
Oh my God, brother. You clearly haven't read a history book. You really haven't, man.
Whatever, man.
You really
Why do
haven't.
I want to read a fucking history book and the truth is outside?
Bro, because you understand a little bit of perspective on things we can't fucking see at the moment. Don't you get it? That's why people read books. You're talking about the government knows all this
That's
information.
our problem. We're going to a professor. We're going to some college way across town. We're going to somebody on a video. And we're not understanding it's you. You, God. You the one at the center. You the one who create your own world. It's you.
Of course, man. I
That's
get
what
that.
he's saying. No, listen, bro. Let me say it a different way. What he's saying is we don't read books because those books are spelling. They're cursing us. We're creating this paradigm, this fucking hellhole that we all fucking live in by the fucking shit that we intake and that we make a part of our reality. You see what I'm saying? Like, those books are gonna make us.
Hold on. So what did our ancestors do? What, they were just completely peaceful? There wasn't bloodshed?
They ain't dead. We still here.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so hey, do it look like? I mean, the way you going, the way you thinking, do it look like you gonna have? Are you gonna be an ancestor?
The way people
Are
think.
you the way you?
Me? This isn't me, brother. This is other people thinking this way.
No, and what I'm saying, the ancestors showed you that you exist today. The ancestors showed you exist thousands of years from when they exist.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You're getting into a lot of different theories and
Man, it's
ideas.
common sense. It's common sense.
what
If
exactly
ancestors lived 1,000 years ago, you here today, your ancestors were here 1,000 years ago. It's common sense. It's because you educated.
What do you mean our ancestors were here 1,000 years ago? That's it.
Because we
That's God. Never mind. I ain't talking to you no more. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I can't talk to you no more.
Our ancestors, bro. Ain't
Really
nothing
can't. Bro.
changed.
Really done with you. All the way.
Yeah, no.
We're still here. We the same people from back then. That's it.
Okay, and that's what I'm emphasizing. Okay, if we're all DNA and dreams and bloodlines, and you're saying I'm someone else, which I don't. Why the fuck would I believe you? You telling me I'm someone else? That's the most absurd thing on earth.
You didn't say you were someone else.
No, I know, but he's just kind of emphasizing, oh, you are your ancestors. Well, listen, I'm going to listen to them because they have more insight on, my family, my language, my land. You get what I'm saying? So you talk about their ancestors, but yet they're stuck in religion indoctrination, or they're stuck, you know what I'm saying, during their regular 9 to 5, and they can't necessarily, you know, think on terms of, let's say, an alcoholic on the street who maybe developed a hovercraft. You get what I'm saying?
So
People
do you
have
think?
different minds.
Do you think that our ancestors? Do you think that we've devolved?
People have different minds.
Okay. Do you think that we've devolved over the years, or do you think that we've evolved, that we've gotten smarter, or do you think that we've lost knowledge or wisdom?
I think, I mean, I think it's as simple as this. If you look at, you know, written, you know, indoctrination of religion, you know, from the New World Order standpoint, was back in the day with pharaohs, and you know what I'm saying, there's a peak point when the ancient world was, you know, forgotten, and that's when man started to worship the celestial bodies, and they started to get into a lot of paganism, a lot of sun gods, a lot of, you know, the Jews came in and they did, you know, their thing, and you know what I'm saying, it was all a perfect plan to take over the world in a matter of a few thousand years. And I think, you know, that's why I say this kind of stuff, because I'm not trying to, you know, give light to spookism, but you have to shine light into darkness. And, you know, every time I talk, you guys, you know, it's like, come on, man, like, this is what's happening. So that's just how it is. So I'm just kind of saying that back in the day, it was just as bloody, just as, you know, confusing, and just as real.
So
I hear what you're saying. Do you hear what you hear what you're saying?
Well, it was.
Did
That's
we
what I'm saying.
evolve or
Like, the
devolve?
ancestors were all sitting there like flying hovercrafts all day. Like, dude, they were just human beings who had some good insight and could maybe, you know, build epic pyramids, be at peace, do a lot of hallucinogens, dance.
We can't build those pyramids.
Hold on. They danced so well that they made it rain. That's incredible. You know what I'm saying? I get all that nature. You know what I'm saying? The nature is the key of truth.
So did we evolve or devolve?
No, I think it just comes to the individual. But when you're born in the New World Order,
it comes to the individual. We're talking about thousands of years worth of generations, man.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying is that you go through consciousness shifts. That's what I mean. Consciousness shifts of different time periods.
So like up, down, left, right, what?
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, I mean, if you think about, you know, the modern age, the New Age movement, it was just written by a bunch of science fiction writers. You know what I'm saying? They created a bunch of science fiction.
Science fiction spellers.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the you know, the big three, which is, you know, Clark and Isaac and Robert, you know, I mean, they're like the guys who, you know, and Hubbard, you know, they invented a whole entire BS reality, and we all live it every day.
And why do we find out that all of the guys that ended up being the ones that figured out the craziest paradigm that would fucking fool the most amount of people, why do you think all those guys turn out to be occultists and practitioners of black magic and casting curses and spells? Why do you think it goes back to that? Always goes back to that.
Yeah.
That's because they're the ones who are casting the spells the best. They understand how to do it the best. Right?
Yeah.
So they're the ones who ended up creating this construct, or helping finish it off, I guess, would be, if we're talking about the, you know, the most current generations of people. L. Ron Hubbard, like he said, Parsons and all them, like, they help create, you know, the next step. It's a ever, you know, if we imagine the toroidal field that surrounds, you know, surrounds our dielectric, you know, the earth plane at the center, if you think about it, it's constantly going in and coming out of itself. You see how, you know what I'm saying? It's a constant fluid motion that goes out both ways and comes in both ways. You see, you know what I'm saying? Are you picturing what I'm saying with the toroidal field? You know what I mean by that? With the it's like a donut type of shape, but it's always like moving in and out of itself.
Yeah, that's the flower of life.
Like like a retrograde model.
It's the flat light from the
Yes,
outside.
I know it is. I was getting that, but yes, it is the flower, and it's the field that our dielectric plane is manifested at the center of it. Our realm, we're at the very center of that, and then it is the same above as it is below us. Anyway, I guess it's a bad example if you don't. All right, so imagine a fountain. Here's a fountain, right? And it's one of those fountains that sucks in the water from the bottom, and then then shoots it back up the pipe or whatever, and goes out. You know what I'm saying? It's just a reoccurring thing. It's a constantly and the water, although it kind of shoots up the same direction, it always looks different. It always creates its own shape and everything. So what this is these are just these cults of people that are really good at casting spells, and they end up being the ones that have taken everything over. And it hasn't been anybody else, it's been them. And the reason they've been able to do it is because we create our own reality, and they're casting the spells that make us curse ourselves. And we do it willingly.
Well said. Thank you, brother.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so
hold on. Let me go in a little bit deeper, because we were talking about the ancestors and everything.
Are you talking about more like the geocentric model, correct?
What?
Right.
I'm not sure what you're asking, man.
He's talking about the center, the spiral.
The geocentric model is the what's it called?
We the center.
It is the center of the earth.
Wait, did
it's when the sun.
I was trying to represent the way that the construct is built. It's built from within, and it keeps on like building up and spilling out. I'm not talking about the literal actual flat earth construct or something like that. I'm talking about the construct of reality that we're living in.
The whole earth.
The cycle.
The whole earth, and it's you too. That's
what I'm saying. Well, they use us. Yes, it is. And they listen. That's what I'm talking. I'm just talking about the perpetual cycle that these spellers are casting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's always changing. It's always different. We think it's these different. It's not different powers. It's not different. It's not different anything. It's the same thing. Just it's constantly changing its shape. And the only way that we can beat it is by recognizing it and becoming aware. Then the spells no longer work. We cast our own spells.
True.
Pretty much.
True.
Okay, so like I guess coming off that, so it just comes off of like what you know what I'm saying? Each person has a brain, and the brain is a mind, and the mind is a matrix, and that, and you know what I'm saying, and that creates your reality. You know what I'm saying? I think that's like psychology 101. You understand?
Well, I don't think the brain is a mind.
If
that's what you were told. You were told the brain was the mind.
The brain
so
is
that it put your listen here. How about this? You were told that the mind was in your brain, so that you put your mind in your brain and you took it away from where it was supposed to be.
No, yeah, I mean, it is possible that we're from other.
So what I think the brain is just is the catalyst for the spirit to be able to control the human body. So like that's why they can go in and poke certain points or whatever, make you twitch or go blind or whatever. It's just like it's a juncture point between the spirit, the spiritual realm and the physical realm.
Mm-hmm. And when you meditate, when you go through those chakras, your soul, your consciousness is actually, due to we so low vibration, your soul is actually down in your groin area, and that you're actually seeing from down in your groin area through your spinal column. So when you meditate and you go through your spine, you're pulling yourself up to your crown chakra, up to your top of your mind, and you're actually going through those colors. That's why they're colorful. You actually go through those colors through your spinal column. Literally, like you're actually visualizing life from down in your penis area. Truly, your soul is down there, and that's where you're visualizing it from, because you're in low vibration. Not saying you, not pointing fingers at somebody, but the ones that are in low vibration, they're actually visualizing life from down in that growing area.
Huh. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about the actual.
I want the shit you're smoking, bro.
Kundalini raising. You know, when you go into the Kundalini and the meditation and you raise that Kundalini, what they call it, you know, that's you raising your consciousness, or what they call consciousness. But that's you. That's where you are, and you raising it up through your spinal column, up to the top of your temple,
to the crown chakra, man.
Yeah. With a God body.
To me, man, I think that's one path in life.
Well, right. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Absolutely. That's not one path. That is the path. You just enter it from different directions. So you might not understand the words that you might not see it as the words that he's using, the Kundalini and all that other stuff, but it's still going to be the same thing.
Yeah, but the same thing is never the same thing. That's why creativity is key.
Oh, it's all the same. It's all the same thing.
Chair and that couch is still the tree.
Well, how's it all the same thing if we're manifesting like the reality?
The toothpick in the chair is the same.
No, but hold on.
Oh, that's the reason we can manifest reality, because it is. And by all the same, I don't mean everything is the same thing. It's bro, like, oh, man, I don't know, man. Have you ever done, I don't know. Some people need different shit, brother. They need something else to like make, put the.
Here's what it is here. I'm gonna give them.
If you dip into philosophy, I can go on. I'm a poet,
right?
It's not about dipping into philosophy, man.
Well, I mean that's what human beings do all day.
I understand that, but that's okay.
You know what I'm saying? We're trying to see like our own truth in this life, and I think we'd have to call it for what it is. It's not necessarily our truth. It's an overall accumulation of all of our consciousness. You know what I'm saying? And some people are loners. I get it. You're a loner. You think what you think. That's great, but maybe if we collectively, consciously, help each other, it'll be a better place. And that's kind of like what's happening.
Sits out there alone for hundreds of years, know everything that went past it for hundreds of years. That tree that sit there alone.
What? No, I'm just saying, like, I think a lot of people, they're misled, and maybe, they live in their own, 7 deadly sins or whatever you want to call them. But you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, what is our own purpose? We call it for what it is. And I think God just allows us to live by grace. You know what I'm saying? Because nature, like you guys said, is infinite, and you know what I'm saying, we're all DNA and water. You know what I'm saying? We're literally nature. So who are we to sit here and talk about immortality when we literally die? You know what I'm saying? And I think, I'm not saying there's no faith, because I have faith, but I'm just saying I understand why people are the way they are. You know what I'm saying? Because this place is mad, and it's not completely mad, but you got to get that they created chaos to get order. You know what I'm saying? They created the chaos to get order. And when I say they, I'm just talking about, every government's tied to religion. People sit there and pray to walls all day. You know what I'm saying? So we have to really, see, through the mirage, like you guys said, but at the same time, the religion is still being completely in the forefront, the face.
Okay. Let's put it a different way, since you brought that religion up and praying to walls and whatnot. Have you ever seen? Are you religious? First, just a question, real quick. Not a big deal.
I guess if you want to use the word religion.
Okay, that was a bad question, because I hate religion. I despise religion. So and I believe in a creator and all that. So let me put it a different way. Yeah. Do you pray to God?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Have you ever? So then you believe in prayer. So then, have you ever seen prayer work to where something? You know, like say for example, a little girl was really sick, like incredibly sick, you know, to the point where she had a good chance of possibly dying. And people prayed over her, and she was better within days instead of possibly dying within weeks. Have you ever seen something like to that effect happen?
No,
just
I mean, I haven't seen you know, God heal the sick, but I've seen God heal the broken.
okay, and that's the same. Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but
um,
I haven't seen God heal the sick because you know, fortunately, I'm healthy myself. I have, you know, healthy friends and family. I haven't seen much of that besides, you know, my fellow man. You know, I've seen a lot of that in the heart of the city. You know.
Okay, so I have personally seen that specific story, which is why I put the detail I did in it, because I knew one of my best friends had her daughter caught the bird flu, the avian flu, and there was a large group of children that died from that in Florida a few years back, and it was like just an uprising real quick of a bunch of deaths, not an uprising. That was a bad word to use, I guess. But you know what I mean. And and she caught it, and she was very sick, and on the third day of having that is when it starts getting really bad, to where they go into hallucinations, and between the fourth and fifth or so days is when they could lose them. And you know, by the fourth day, she was almost completely better. She didn't even have a fever. And this was after we had a mass call to prayer. I put it out on Instagram. I had a few thousand people see that, and everybody was praying for this little girl all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So even though all those people thought maybe that they were praying to a God that they might, it might not have been working the same way that they thought. However, they were putting that positive intent and energy into the situation, and they believed and had faith. So what they were really doing is healing that little girl by their belief that she could be healed. And I'm not saying there wasn't maybe some type of divine power that helped, but I'm not sure that it quite works that way, because that's almost negating the free will factor, almost. And it could be argued that it does. So,
yeah, but I think when it comes to that, it's always been the mystery of life. Whether God truly intervenes or not. You know what I'm saying? I think each man is just, an observer. And we're just observing, and I think that's where hopefully we can come to terms with where we're all just observing this, and I try to not get into the spookism of it, but I think God works in mysterious ways,
Hey, Brandon.
You need to get into when stuff falling off your dresser, you're hearing noise, poltergeist. You need to get into that and understand it's the spirit world talking to you.
The spirit world?
The other side.
Which is kind of what I was talking about with the whole prayer thing. Maybe it might not have been the actual creator divine energy that was like, yes, group of people, I will heal that little girl. Maybe it was that, the energy from the spirit world that, took that pure love and intent and,
I know, but dude, you're missing one fundamental.
They are alive beings.
Hold on.
It's energy.
I think you're missing the point of God, God's love. You know what I'm saying?
In the spirit world, the being,
if God is love, then what else is there?
Real beings.
God is everything, man.
They are real beings in the spirit world. On the other side, they're real beings with intelligence.
No, hold on, but how does that neglect God?
What you probably feel is God.
Because God is infinite.
It is God, but it's you. That's what we call it, God. So you get an idea what I'm talking about. But I'm telling you, in a 2017 era, that on the other side, they are intelligent beings. You are being watched. You always been being watched. And that you have guardians whenever this is how your magic happen. You have elemental. You have elementals. And when you wish and cast spells and you wish and think for things, your elementals, which is real beings, which is real intelligent beings, go out in the world and manipulate the world in your favor or not your favor. Depends on how you think. Like real talk. You have guardians standing beside you right now that you can't see with your physical eyes. And whenever you wish or doubt yourself, you wish for something, you doubt it, they come back in position. And when you wish for something and you don't doubt it, they go out in the universe and they manipulate it to happen for you. I'm not telling you no something silly, bro. I'm telling you real talk stuff.
Nobody.
That what we call is God, is our ancestors, it's the other spiritual beings on the other side. Why I say the other side? Because behind this physical reality is the other side. Where we see a chair, but in actuality, that's the spirit world. You are translating that to a chair.
Right. We see the fourth dimension through three-dimensional lenses. That's why he's saying the same thing as dimension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same thing. I call it the other side because it's on the other side of what I'm seeing.
Right, other dimension.
Like your TV is wrapped around an atom. Your table is wrapped around an atom.
And so there's good and there's bad entities that reside in that realm. And that and I mean, I think a lot of us already kind of have that train of thought. We all kind of have it in our heads. Like we kind of know that already. Or we, some of us, I don't know. Some people don't think there's anything like that, but
they think it's the wind shedding it though.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know. I mean, if we think, there's these. What do you think? I mean, people call, demons, angels, all these different, names for what we're talking about. But it seems like, there's even documented proof of these entities throughout history.
And then, so is the same wind energy that we feel outside, is that the spirits? Is that the...
Yeah. Yeah, that's spirit.
We got a lot to learn there, man.
Yeah, it's in our face, man. Because we going to colleges and other places, and it's in your face.
Man, dude, I believe in the Holy Spirit, not just like random spirits. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you believe in all this crazy, you know what I'm saying, not like crazy nonsense when you can just believe in the spirit of the ether and the earth?
The Holy Spirit is the Father or the Foster, the Son, the Holy Spirit in heaven. The Holy Spirit is the Son. It is a whole. The Foster, the Son, the Foster, comma, the Son, comma. We're talking about one thing. You think it's separate?
No, I know, but
Okay, well, either way, but you mean I think you just referred to it as nonsense. And dude, have you not seen all these people? No. Listen, man, have you not seen these people like talking to these like?
No, but then you're dipping into religion, man. You're dipping into laws.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm not talking about religion or spookism. I'm talking about the mass groups of people that get together and summon these aliens that literally appear in the sky, orbs of light, that they then